There we go. Every time it's a charm. Okay. Set up the rabbit hole. Okay.
Because we're here. So we just got some more information regarding the upcoming HBO series Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. And just like anything to do with the Harry Potter IP these days, it is mired in controversy thanks to the efforts of the most annoying people on social media who are launching a multi-pronged assault against this series because they're upset about multiple things. And after watching this video, you might find yourself thinking, do I want this series to succeed or fail? Because if it succeeds, it'll make one annoying sect of people very angry. If it fails, it'll make a similar annoying sect of people very angry. So it's really up in the air. And in this video, we're going to be talking about the reactions to the race swap of Professor Snape, which is getting a lot of backlash as well as memes. But this is a Harry Potter IP, so let's begin at the ground level. J.K. Rowling, the creator of the franchise, obviously, and anything involving her stirs up the most annoying people on social media who genuinely believe that she is a raging transphobe and that she is responsible for trans people being ended all across the globe. And that sort of sentiment is reflected in quotes like this, saying, if you watch and support this latest IP, you are funding trans genocide globally, by the way. So this sort of astroturfed hysteria involving Harry Potter IPs is nothing new. We saw this a few years back with Hogwarts Legacy, which was a game that probably would have just came and gone without a big stir, but there was a boycott focused on this game, trying to target anyone playing or streaming this because they believed doing so made you a transphobe. This began as a friendly reminder in quotes like this, where people were saying, if you care about trans people, you wouldn't support this IP. Then it became, on launch, an effort to actively go after people streaming this. In fact, there were whole websites dedicated to tracking people streaming Hogwarts Legacy for the purpose of conducting hate raids and harassing streamers, to the point where you had people like Silvervale getting threats and even their family doxxed for simply streaming this game and being told to off herself for being upset that that happened. But of course, we know how this ended. The boycott against this game backfired. It rallied people to buy this game to spite the most annoying and unhinged people online.
It was going to sell regardless.
Top over 40 million units sold. These days, we talk about games selling a few million copies as some sort of a triumph. This sold 40 million. In the year of its release, this was the highest selling game. It made well over $1 billion in revenue, thanks to people like this, who are continuing on with the latest IP, saying, if you watch and support this, you are funding trans genocide globally, by the way. Now, of course, they're trying to enact a great deal of hysteria, but also peer pressure and moral guilt tripping like this in the replies, where this individual says, all of the actors and most of the crew are complicit. Complicit in what? This person's like insane reality that they're projecting onto everyone else. And also, is Black Snape complicit as well? Wow. But the original poster responds by saying, yup, it's sad these people hate trans people. I feel bad for the kids whose parents allowed this and that will undoubtedly regret this and denounce it when they're older. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen. Yeah, those poor kids who have well-adjusted parents who allow their kids to consume a franchise without giving them a 6-hour lecture about how it's actually going to cause a genocide amongst trans people. And you can see another interaction here. This person saying, I'm so effing tired of people like you brainwashing trans people into believing they can't be friends with anyone who isn't a performative consumer of unproblematic content. And the original poster says, where did I say you cannot be friends with people? I'm just saying that if you watch this and if you watch this, you stand with transphobia. That's all they're saying. They're not saying you can't be friends with people. All they're saying is if you consume Harry Potter, you're funding a trans genocide and that you stand with transphobia. I mean, seriously, we know what this person's doing. That's exactly what they're trying to drive at here. But the other user responds by saying, and by extension, I hate my trans
Gloriously
friends.
glorious beard.
Sucks, but if kids love it, let them watch it. And the original poster says, I don't think you hate them. I just think you probably don't care about them as much as you think you do. If me pointing this out makes you insecure, you should think about why that is. Wow, that is super deep. This person is avoiding the entire premise of what they're pushing here. They're trying to say if you support this in any sort of a way, you are supporting a trans genocide. Okay? It's not about not caring about them as much as you think. You are making it very clear what this means to support this series under this reality they find themselves living in. By reality, I mean whatever they have concocted for the most outrage. And to give you an idea of the person we're dealing with here, who's spreading this sort of hysteria, this is the hidden replies. Now, let me make this clear. You have to manually click on every single reply and click on hide reply. So every single one you're about to see was manually hidden by this user. And I'm only going to scroll through a little bit. I'm not even halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what one of the hidden replies was from? Asmongold,
Oh, I
who
think I've
left
seen
this
this
saying
before.
not being able to use the women's restroom isn't genocide. Not only do you delegitimize real genocides that have happened, but you also train people to ignore trans issues by making ridiculous comparisons.
I've seen this one before.
Not even a week after publishing what is probably the most consequential bad review in recent gaming history, a review that crashed Pearl Abyss's stock 40%, that was substantially written about things patched away in 72 hours, that 3 million people ignored with their own money, IGN just published another Crimson Desert piece. And this time, they called the developers naive designers. I want you to sit with that for a second before we go any further. Naive designers. The studio that spent 8 years building one of the most technically complex, visually extraordinary, seamlessly handcrafted open worlds this medium has ever produced. Naive designers. Written with complete confidence by someone who has never written a line of code, never designed a single game system, never taken one creative risk in the medium they've spent their career evaluating. Someone whose entire professional existence, whose platform, whose audience, whose institutional power exists precisely because Pearl
Oh,
Abyss
God.
did the hard work, and 3 million people wanted to experience it. Without the studio's building and us consuming, there is no IGN. There is no platform. There is no Metacritic score. There is no institutional authority. The whole apparatus is entirely downstream of the thing it's condescending about. And they called those developers naive. So I want to ask the question.
Oh my
nobody
God,
at
dude,
IGN
touch your
seems to have
ass.
asked before publishing this.
Fuck.
What exactly is this confidence built on? Because 20 years ago, sure, 20 years ago, IGN served a real and legitimate function. You couldn't watch 40 hours of gameplay on YouTube before buying. You couldn't pull up a Twitch stream of someone 200 hours deep in a game. You couldn't read 10,000 Steam reviews from actual players who bought it with their own money. The information gap was real. The institutional access was real. Review copies, preview events, publishing infrastructure, the ability to reach millions before anyone else could. The authority had a genuine foundation, and it earned its place in this ecosystem. But what is that foundation in 2026? YouTube exists, Twitch exists, Steam exists. The entire information monopoly that justified 20 years of institutional authority has been completely democratized. The gap that made IGN necessary is long gone. And here's what gets me on a personal level, gamer to gamer. Every game referenced in this article, Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, Valheim, Red Dead Redemption. I've played all of them, thousands of hours across most of them. So have most of you. So have the 3 million people who bought Crimson Desert. We experienced everything he experienced. We know everything he knows. We've lived in every world he's drawing on to make his comparisons. There is no enlightenment the badge confers, no insight invisible to us that becomes visible to him by virtue of working at IGN. No asymmetrical information, no technical expertise, no game development experience. Gamer to gamer, he thinks he's more qualified to evaluate this game than the people who bought it, played it, and loved it. And the 3 million copies, the very positive Steam rating, and the rebounding stock price are 3 independent data sources all saying the same thing at the same time. That's what this video is about. Not just the bad review, we've covered that. Not just the face-saving follow-up piece they just published, though we're going through it in detail. It's about the specific quality of arrogance that makes both of those things possible. The kind that only survives when it goes unchallenged long enough to stop feeling like arrogance and start feeling like authority. Let's go through it. The very first sentence of this article is, "Love it or hate it, there's no denying that Crimson Desert has suffered something of a rocky launch." Rocky launch. 2 million copies sold on day one. I played on launch day and had a blast. The only thing rocky about this launch was legacy gaming media manufacturing informational chaos and calling it criticism. And I want you to notice what was in the original review and what wasn't. Controls, inventory management, boss difficulty. Every complaint was about surface level friction, the kind of stuff any competent studio patches away in the first week. Pearl Abyss did it in 72 hours. What was never in the review? The artistic vision. The sheer technical achievement of a seamless open world of that scale and beauty. The genuinely original design philosophy. None of the things that will still matter about this game in 10 years registered. Just the surface. Just the stuff that was gone before the review was even called. And now look at what this follow-up piece is actually doing. Everything that dominated the original review, the controls, the inventory, the boss difficulty, has been patched away. So the rocky launch framework has quietly shifted to the one thing patches
Oh, I
touch.
forgot. God damn it.
That's what's
That's so
left.
dumb.
That's the last redoubt. We've covered extensively in previous essays why that argument falls apart the moment you actually engage with what this game is trying to do. And we'll get into it again. But I want you to see the sleight of hand clearly first. One patch cycle invalidated the overwhelming majority of their professional criticism. And rather than acknowledge that, they reframed it. Rocky launch. Still standing, still confident. As if the ground beneath them hasn't completely
Wait,
shifted.
that's a bell? Oh my
Then we get
god,
to
I
the
gotta go back and
paragraph
get that.
Make me stop reading and just stare at my screen.
I didn't even register that was a
It's
fucking
unclear
bell.
if the development team has had to break their backs to do this. Think about what you have to believe about yourself to write that sentence. Pearl Abyss, a studio whose stock crashed partly because of a review substantially written about things they then fixed in 3 days, came back, listened, worked, and turned the entire conversation around in under a week. And the response is to wonder, in print, whether they had to work hard to do it. That's not neutral. That's a power move dressed up as a throwaway clause. It's the kind of sentence that lets you condescend to someone while maintaining complete plausible deniability about having done it. And then, assuming that's true, It would also mean that Pearl Abyss didn't see the glaring issues in Crimson Desert's design. Be that a result of poor internal testing, naive designers, or simply not seeing the wood for the trees. Naive designers. What technical background, what engineering expertise, what game development experience sits behind the confidence required to call the people who built this naive? The answer, as far as anyone can establish, is immediately. That's it. That's the foundation. Something happens in the middle of this article that I think is the most revealing moment in the whole piece. After walking through the patches and grudgingly acknowledging that they worked, fast travel improved, storage box transformed the crafting loop, boss difficulty adjusted, they write this sentence. If you already like Crimson Desert's approach, I think there's a genuine possibility that it could be a contender for your Game of the Year by the summer. Your Game of the Year. Not the Game of the Year. Yours. As in, for people like you. People with your particular taste. People who enjoy this kind of thing. Read that again and feel exactly how much condescension is packed into one word.
That is the right word.
They didn't correct the 6. They didn't reconsider. They just graciously extended permission for a certain type of player to enjoy a certain type of game. The hierarchy is completely intact. The authority never moved. They're still above it. They're just acknowledging that some people, with some tastes, might find value here. First, they condescended the developers, naive designers. Now they're condescending the players, the very people their entire existence depends on. Written with complete confidence and zero self-awareness that without us, none of this exists. They complained, in the review and again here, that having to prepare for bosses was a design failure. Cooking food, managing resources, grinding to get ready for a difficult fight. Too much of a burden. Punishing. And honestly,
Not even that
I had to
serious.
laugh. Because the preparation in this game isn't a separate grind you stop and do. It's just what happens when you're actually playing. You're exploring, picking up ores.
God, that
naturally,
was such a big
buying
fumble
mats
on
from
my end with
NPCs
selling
on the
that
road,
sword.
upgrading gear organically. By the time you reach a boss, you have more than enough if you've been engaging with the world at all. The reviewer made it sound like he had to stop everything and dedicate hours to farming. That's not the game. That's someone who didn't understand how the systems work together, describing his own confusion as a design failure. And this person called himself a hardcore Souls player. But here's what makes this particularly pointed. Pearl Abyss listened anyway. They nerfed the bosses. They fixed the inventory. They added the storage. They responded with extraordinary speed and genuine care. And IGN is still standing by the 6. Because institutional arrogance doesn't update when reality pushes back. It just keeps going. Still certain, still confident, still writing think pieces about whether the patches were enough, rather than asking whether the review was. And then we get to the part that I think most completely exposes the limits of how these outlets actually think about games. Their argument is that Crimson Desert's story is a fundamental creative failure. Not technical, not a launch window issue, but baked into the bones. And to explain why, they invoke Cyberpunk 2077. I've played thousands of hours of Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a cinematic experience first, and an open world second. That's the design philosophy, held completely and executed brilliantly. Every decision serves that vision. When you're in a Cyberpunk cutscene, you're not being taken out of the game. You're in the deepest part of it.
Shit.
That conviction
That was
produced one of the
waste.
greatest games ever made.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
Crimson Desert has a completely different conviction. And here's the thing IGN cannot grasp. That difference is not a deficiency. It's a design philosophy. A deliberate, ambitious attempt to do something Western open-world design stopped trying to do years ago. Let me tell you what I was doing while this article was being written. I found out there was an armor set somewhere in the world. The Shadows plate armor. Full Lich King aesthetic. Hood up, black robes, massive executioner axe. Nobody sent me to get it. No quest marker, no objective, no waypoint. I just heard it existed and decided I wanted it. What followed was genuinely one of the best gaming sessions I've had in years. I rode out with just a direction. Scaled mountains that looked like the Canadian Rockies, genuinely vertical. The kind of climb where you grip the controller tighter because you're not sure you'll make it. Stumbled into a witch's hideout built inside an ancient tree trunk in the Wayward Woods. Found it completely by accident because I'd gone the wrong way. Accidentally rode through a black bear camp and got chased halfway up a mountain by what felt like an entire civilization of absolutely furious barbarians. Dropped into desert canyons with waterfalls hidden inside them. Found border cities that weren't on any map I'd looked at. Still on Chapter 4. Main story untouched for hours. Nothing locked me out. The world just existed, vast and alive, and completely indifferent to whether I was following the plot. That's mediocrity. That's what I'm supposed to endure to get to the good stuff. And then they compare this to Starfield. Starfield is procedurally generated emptiness connected by loading screens. Crimson Desert is a handcrafted world you traverse seamlessly on horseback for hours, watching biomes change around you in real time. Putting them in the same sentence isn't analysis. It's proof the framework has broken down so completely, it's producing conclusions that make no sense to anyone who has actually spent real time in both worlds. And then there is this line. The one that I keep coming back to. To unlock Crimson Desert's more accomplished facets, you have to dedicate hours to mediocrity. Think about what made World of Warcraft legendary. Not the endgame, not the raids. Riding through Elwyn Forest for the first time with no idea where you were going, in a world that felt like it had been there long before you arrived, and would continue long after you logged off. Think about what made Skyrim legendary. Not the main quest, but the feeling that over that mountain there might be something worth finding, and the world making good on that promise often enough that you kept going. Neither of those games opened with their most accomplished moments. They opened with a world and trusted you to find it. That trust was the entire point. Crimson Desert is doing something much closer to what the great MMOs understood. That in a world this big and this alive, heavy narrative doesn't deepen immersion, it works against it. Every cutscene that locks you into a specific emotional experience reminds you you're watching someone else's story rather than living in your own. The short, well-animated story beats give you just enough context to feel the weight of the world of Highwell, without taking that weight out of your hands. By Chapter 4, Cliff's journey had already given me enough to feel genuinely invested. Not because the writing is flawless, but because the world around it is real enough that even an imperfect story lands differently than it would in a smaller space. That's not mediocrity. That's a design philosophy that requires a different vocabulary to evaluate than the one IGN is working with. And calling it mediocrity, with that confidence, from that position, is the arrogance made completely visible. The vocabulary doesn't exist in their framework, and rather than acknowledge that the framework might be the problem, they call the thing the framework can't evaluate mediocre. So here's the question this whole article forces me to ask, and I think it's the most important one we've raised in this entire series. What is IGN's arrogance actually built on? Because arrogance with a foundation is at least coherent. A surgeon with thousands of successful operations can be confident. An engineer whose bridge is still standing can be confident. Even a critic with a long track record of being demonstrably right can earn institutional confidence. The arrogance has something underneath it. What's underneath IGN's? We've played every game they reference. We've lived in Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, Valheim, Skyrim, World of Warcraft. We know exactly what they're drawing on, and we can evaluate those comparisons as well as they can. Probably better, because most of us have spent significantly more time in these worlds than any reviewer on a deadline ever could. There is no expertise gap. There is no insider knowledge. There is no technical foundation. What they have is institutional capital. 20 years of accumulated authority that went unchallenged long enough to start feeling like competence. The IGN badge doesn't come with expertise. It comes with a Metacritic score that moves stock prices. And for 20 years, that's been enough to crash valuations, shape what gets greenlit, call Korean developers naive, completely certain of its own authority. And gamers are not an easy crowd. We are the most cynical, hardest to please, most forensically critical audience in entertainment. We tear games apart for a bad frame rate. We spend hours in forums dissecting single quest design decisions. When we defend a studio rather than tear it apart, that means something. It means the studio passed a test that very few pass.
I'd agree with that.
3 million of us independently decided, with our own money, that Crimson Desert was worth it. That's not a mob. That's a verdict from the hardest audience in entertainment. And the data makes the institutional failure undeniable. 3 million copies despite the review. Steam going very positive, in direct contradiction of the critical consensus. And most tellingly, the stock recovering. Because even institutional money is now recalibrating. The market itself is figuring out what gamers already knew. That IGN's verdict on Crimson Desert told you more about IGN's framework than it did about Crimson Desert. The one thing they were supposed to do, they failed at completely. And the market is learning to price that failure in. That's the collapse of institutional trust made visible in data. And their response is this article. Not an apology, not a reconsideration. A face-saving piece written with the same unbroken confidence as always. Because the arrogance only survives in the absence of accountability. So let me leave you with a question I've been sitting with since I read this piece. If IGN doesn't represent us, the gamers, and they don't make games, and the information gap that once justified their existence is long gone, and the YouTubers covering these same games have larger audiences, more hours played, more
Holy
skin in the
shit.
game, and are held
I haven't
accountable
been there
by their
yet.
communities
That's
in real
fucking
time,
cool.
what exactly is justifying their existence in 2026? What are they actually for? I don't have a clean answer yet, but we'll explore it properly in a future video. What I do know is that the fact the question is even worth asking tells you everything about where we are. That's it from me. But before I go, once again, thank you. To everyone who showed up for this one, the comments, the shares, the support. It means everything, and it keeps this going. And genuine thank you to Enjoy GM, a longtime partner who has supported this channel through thick and thin. If you're playing Where Winds Meet, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, or any other gacha, Enjoy GM lets you top up at better rates than you'd normally get.
All right,
No
buddy.
account login required. Nothing sensitive shared.
I know we'll have enough of that. Jonathan. What is this?
Like it or not, mainstream gaming media wields enormous institutional power. Not just over what games you and I buy, but over investor sentiment. Capital looks to outlets like IGN for seemingly credible signals on how a gaming company's product is performing, whether a studio is worth backing, whether a creative direction is worth funding. That's not an opinion. That's what happened when Pearl Abyss's stock dropped over 40% in 5 days, despite selling 2 million copies in 24 hours. The reviews moved the money. And the reviews were written by people who didn't have the vocabulary to evaluate what they were even looking at. Because the framework they've been using, across game after game, year after year, studio after studio, was only ever built to understand one kind of game, one design philosophy, one cultural tradition. Applied to everything else, it doesn't criticize, it just rejects. And here's the irony that should make your blood boil. These are the same outlets that built their entire identity around diversity, that made diversity their brand, their moral authority, their reason to exist. But when two of the most genuinely diverse games ever made showed up, diverse not in the narrow political sense, but in the deepest possible sense, in design philosophy, in cultural foundation, in their fundamental vision of what games should be, they got the same score, the same language.
But I do have
the
fast
same
travel right
dismissal,
here.
4 months apart. A preference so embedded in a framework, it stopped feeling like a preference. A standard nobody ever voted on, applied with the institutional power to move stock prices and shape what gets made next. That's not criticism. That's a sickness.
Mind yourself out there.
And Crimson Desert's excellence, its sales, its community sentiment, has torn the whole facade open. But before we get into that, I want to explain why Crimson Desert is particularly special to me. Picture this. There's a moment where you're just walking, a dirt path through a forest in spring, a stream somewhere to your left, wind through the canopy, wildflowers along the road, a medieval village in the distance, smoke rising, the faint sound of horses and daily life carrying across the valley. Leaves falling in that specific, lazy way that only happens when the wind is just right. A guard walks past without stopping, without a cutscene. Just a glance and 3 words under his breath.
Be somewhere else, you c***.
Nobody told you to come here. There is no waypoint, no objective. You came because you saw a path and wanted to know where it went. And somewhere in that small, quiet, completely unremarkable decision, you remembered why you fell in love with games in the first place. That feeling. The one most games stopped trying to give you years ago. The one that made you stay up past midnight as a kid. Crimson Desert gave it back. And it's the feeling that game journalists gave us 6. Dragon Age Veilguard, a game that became a cultural punchline almost immediately after launch, that gamers almost universally rejected as hollow and creatively bankrupt. IGN gave it a 9. Assassin's Creed Shadows, the latest entry in a franchise that has been running on autopilot for years, comfortable, familiar, asking nothing new of the player or the medium. IGN gave it an 8. The Outer Worlds 2, a competent Western RPG that does exactly what Western RPGs have always done. No more, no less. IGN gave it an 8. Now here is where wins meet. A game that did something nobody in game development had the courage to attempt, since Guild Wars 2 tried to innovate the MMO formula back in 2012. A game that looked at 20 years of stagnation and broke the entire formula, cutting unconditional scale to unlock combat physics and world immersion and wuxia depth that no recent online game has ever come close to. Built on Chinese political philosophy and 1,000 years of literary tradition and a genuinely revolutionary design hypothesis. IGN gave it a 6. And here is Crimson Desert, a Korean studio's decade-long obsession with what open-world gaming can actually be, with combat depth and visual ambition and sandbox freedom that no established
Oh my God,
studio has
dude.
had the courage to attempt in recent years. 2 million copies sold in 24 hours. IGN gave it a 6. Reviewed by the same person who gave The Outer Worlds 2 an 8. The three Western games, sitting at 8s and 9s, all share something. They are comfortable. They are familiar. They fit inside a critical framework built around a very specific vision of what games should be. Narrative-driven, accessible, story first, world second. And the two games that came from completely different cultural foundations, built on completely different philosophies of what games should ask of you, they both got the same score, 4 months apart, almost word for word in the same language. IGN on Where Winds Meet. The attempt to shove many different kinds of experiences into one game only ensures that none of these elements reach their full potential. IGN on Crimson Desert 4 months later. A jack of all trades, but a master of none. That's almost word for word the same conclusion, stamped onto two completely different games from two completely different cultures. And it keeps going. Where Winds Meet gets penalized for having too
Wait,
much depth.
are these wolves on my side?
Crimson Desert gets penalized for having controls that ask too much of you. Neither reviewer stopped to ask whether that depth serves the design, whether there's a philosophy or a tradition sitting behind those systems that might be worth understanding before marking it down. Where Winds Meet is called an ambitious exercise in maximalism. Crimson Desert is an extremely ambitious open-world adventure. Both times, ambition is a warning. When Rockstar is ambitious, they become cultural institutions. When an Eastern studio is ambitious, they get told to simplify. And then the boss fights. This one almost made me laugh. Where Winds Meet's bosses are criticized for being too similar to regular enemies, while Crimson Desert's bosses are criticized for being too different from the rest of the game. One too similar, one too different. Same score. The conclusion was written before the game was played. The framework doesn't ask, what is this game trying to do? It asks, does this game match what I already understand? And when the answer is no, it has always been a 6. IGN published their Crimson Desert review on March 20th, and by March 23rd, 72 hours later, Perlibis had already patched in keyboard shortcuts for basic menus, fixed the interaction UI, adjusted boss difficulty, added storage, and improved control responsiveness. The things that dominated the review were gone in 3 days. A review is supposed to evaluate the skeleton, the fundamental design philosophy, the combat depth, the world artistry, the ambition of what's being attempted, not the surface details that any competent studio patches away in the first week. And we're just supposed to be okay with that? We saw the exact same thing with Where Winds Meet. Reviews focused on friction points that patches addressed within weeks, while the things that actually define those games barely registered. Reviewers are supposed to understand greater context. They're supposed to know the difference between a launch window detail and a fundamental design failure. Instead, we get paragraphs about button mapping that were obsolete before the review was called. Who decided that story is the most important criterion in a game review? Who decided graphics don't matter? Because if your priority is visual beauty, if what you want is to exist inside something that looks and feels like a painting come to life, is there a single game released in the last 5 years more jaw-dropping than Crimson Desert?
That's subjective.
That preference, shared by millions of players.
I get what you're going for, but that's subjective.
Story is the serious criterion. Graphics are a nice bonus. Controls are a deal breaker. But who established that hierarchy? Because the millions of people who bought Crimson Desert on day one clearly operate by completely different priorities, and their money is as real as anyone else's opinion. In Crimson Desert, you'll get these side quests, and anyone who's played Black Desert Online will smile at this immediately, that are just pure grind. A location, some enemies, no preamble. I got sent to a quarry once. I went in at dead of night, torches burning, shadows everywhere, and somewhere in the middle of it, I stopped thinking about objectives and just felt it. The pure spectacle of the combat, the weight of every hit, the way the animations chain into each other like something choreographed by someone who genuinely loves this, wave after wave, and the satisfaction building with each one. When I walked out, it was already dawn. The light was coming over the hills, and I felt like I'd just single-handedly taken out an army, like the 300 at Thermopylae, like something out of a legend. That feeling doesn't come from a cutscene. Crimson Desert is ballsy enough to bring MMO grinding into a single-player game and trust that the combat is spectacular enough to carry it. Because it is.
Well,
I've played thousands of hours of Cyberpunk 2077. With mods, without mods, every ending, every build, every piece of DLC. Sometimes in a 3-hour session, I'll spend more time watching cutscenes than actually playing. 15 minutes at a stretch, just sitting there watching Night City unfold. And I genuinely love that. Because Cyberpunk earned those cutscenes, and CD Projekt Red understood their game was a cinematic experience first, and an open world second.
oh, wait.
That conviction produced one of the greatest games ever made. Crimson Desert is a different conviction.
Get a getaway card real quick.
At 30 hours in, I can tell you it doesn't have that same storytelling. And honestly, I don't think it's trying to. Because in Crimson Desert, you don't watch the story. You run through it. You stumble into it. You walk into a quarry at night and walk out at dawn feeling like a legend. And nobody scripted that moment for you. It just happened. Because the world is alive and the combat is extraordinary. And Pearl Abyss trusted you enough to find it yourself. And the fact that these outlets couldn't recognize that as a legitimate form of storytelling tells you everything about the limits of their framework. Like a teacher grading a painting on how well it reads as a poem, the framework was wrong for the subject. I still play MMOs to this day. I genuinely love grinding. There's something deeply satisfying about it that no cutscene has ever replicated for me. And clearly millions of people feel the same way. The question is whether the people with the institutional power to shape this industry actually believe that both kinds of games deserve to exist, or whether their version of diversity only goes as far as their own comfort zone.
That
Some
comfort
people call
zone
the last
politics.
video right-wing propaganda, and that perfectly illustrates the problem. The moment you label a conversation about game design philosophy as political, you've replaced the argument with a category. It ends the conversation before it starts. So I'm not going to defend myself from it. The major irony of what game journalists keep doing is that in criticizing Crimson Desert and Where Winds Meet for not being the games they wanted them to be, they are actively killing the very diversity they claim to champion. Every time they apply the same narrow framework to a game that was never trying to fit it, they send a signal to the industry. Don't make games like this. Make games we already know how to evaluate. Make Veilguard. Make Avowed. Make
Oh,
Fable
God.
number 57. And if that's
There hasn't been that many, you fuck.
That's exactly what we'll get. These outlets were created to solve a real problem. Information failure in a market where consumers can't fully evaluate a product before
Where the hell are
buying
they
it.
going?
A financial analyst has standards. A lawyer has standards. A doctor has standards. But a games reviewer at a legacy media outlet? One person, one set of preferences, no defined methodology, no accountability to the audience they claim to represent, deciding the score of a product thousands of people worked on for 8 years. And when that score moves stock prices and shapes what gets greenlit next, that's not criticism anymore. That's market chaos dressed up as market information. That's why it's on us to scrutinize, push back, and challenge these narratives. Because if we don't, nobody will. We need to be loud enough and specific enough and right enough, often enough, that the signal we're sending starts to compete with theirs. Because if we don't, the studio's building something genuinely different will keep getting punished for it. And eventually, they'll stop trying. Crimson Desert gave back something I hadn't experienced in so long. That feeling of playing Skyrim past midnight on a school night, just wandering north, ignoring the main
Those
quest,
bears?
because the world was immersive
No.
enough that you didn't need a reason to keep going. Reading through the comments from the last video, there were a staggering number of people in their 40s, 50s, 60s, even 70s. And I keep thinking about what it means that the generation who lived through the actual golden age of this medium, who remember when it was genuinely trying to do something new, are finding that feeling again in a game from a studio on the other side of the world that apparently didn't get the memo that this kind of ambition isn't worth the risk anymore.
I
Before
think
I
we
go,
found a place.
A genuine thank you to Enjoy GM, who's been a long-time supporter of the channel. If you're playing Where Winds Meet, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, or another gacha, guilty pleasures of mine as well, Enjoy GM lets you top up at better rates than you'd normally get. They operate across regional markets and pass the...
Alright, buddy. Don't start that shit. Okay.
It seems that previously broken items are back on the menu inside Helldivers 2, but not all within the player base are seeing the same results, with a large enough group not... Alright, we might as well start at the top with yesterday's update 6.1.1 because it sort of ties into some of the feedback I've been seeing from the community. Now, as many of you know, the OTF, or One True Flag, and the Pummeler SMG were both previously disabled. The flag for causing crashing when swapping weapons while planting the flag, and of course the Pummeler was having reload issues related to it using dry magazines. Arrowhead also fixed the Dust Devil's Burier of Heads title, which is the one I normally run, along with adding more fog and the distance on maps to provide more ambient light. And finally, they increased the brightness during exostorms because it could get extra dark within those missions. At least on paper, the changes are mostly positive here, outside of the wording for the fog changes, because God knows HD2 is actually a fog simulation game that also has a combat element to it, which I think is a fancy way of saying we've already got fog upon more fog in the game. Our ships get foggy sometimes after missions. There's fog underneath the maps when you get blown down under the surface of a planet. And also, if you're hosting a session, fog builds along with smoke, and it just builds and builds up in layers, never drifting up and away, and it gets to the point where you can't see anything. Telling players that they're getting yet another generous application of Helldivers Fog is probably not the best way to describe this change. However, the change that seems to have caused some head scratching is the one they made to the One True Flag, which has been disabled since the prior patch due to those crashing issues. But, in case you forgot, here's what Nicholas and Leonard said about the changes made to the flag about a week and a half ago.
The community told us many good suggestions of what to do with the flag. Now, if you carry the flag, either in your hands or on your back, the enemies will be properly angry at you for having the audacity to bring the flag.
Which makes sense.
We'll
What?
see what people do with this.
That's
I am
not what
slightly
people-
scared of what will happen, but
Yeah, they usually find some interesting
That's
stuff
not what
to-
they asked. They
to
didn't
call it.
ask for the flag to have an effect on the enemies.
in
They
the
asked for
patch
the
that added
opposite.
that flag aggro, the change says, the One True Flag is despised by the enemies of democracy. They will attempt to target anyone waving it. Okay, so I guess that description and the changes make sense, at least from the wording there, but after all of that, it seems that some within the player base are seeing the changes while in combat, while using the flag, while others aren't. I posted this poll to the channel yesterday, and after 6,400 votes, it seems like a two-thirds issue. When asked if, as a diver, they were seeing any difference in drawing extra enemy fire and aggro, 68% of you have said yes, while there is a pretty significant 32% that says no. And of course, me being me, I've gone and researched this topic. I've seen your comments, like this one from the Helldivers Reddit that says flag doesn't need to be in hands to pull at least some aggro, while this one shows a
There's a lot of that going on around
and the title
right
that
now.
says flag aggro buff is goated. I also found this post on the Helldivers 2 Reddit that says One True Flag buff is a step in the right direction but seems redundant. And they go on to say, to preface this, I'm looking at this change purely from a practicality standpoint, because I know some people use it for aesthetic LARP reasons. The change to the one true flag, being that enemies now target its wielder, seems a bit redundant given how enemies in this game behave. Listen to this next part. If we are meant to use it as a distractionary measure, it makes no sense given the effect the host has on enemies in this game. I mentioned this last Reddit post from Cyanadium because they used the concept of aggro and being the host of the party. And I'm just going to speculate here, but maybe there's a host or latency issue with the flag that is causing that 32% of the poll results to not see any aggro difference while using the flag. I've reached out to some within the data mining side of Helldivers, and they're telling me they haven't seen any changes internally with the flag, outside of a mention from one data miner that it seems to override lure mine aggro. But honestly, that's not a lot to go on. We also know that sentries and turrets piss off our enemies more than anything. And once one of those hits the planet's surface, laser beams, claws, and rocket fire is immediately peppered in their general direction. But the flag, I don't know. Because, well, there's a couple of concerns.
Oh my
Let's
God,
call them
dude,
the
please,
red flags
inputs.
when it comes to changes like this being correctly implemented into the game. First off, and this is going to be me speaking about my experience while using the one true flag since it was re-enabled, I'm not seeing or feeling any difference in enemy aggression or targeting me while both using and not using the flag. They are the same.
Oh, man.
Again, at least for me, which is where that final Reddit post kind of comes into the discussion. We know that when it comes to being the host of a party, things tend to work differently. Status effects, enemy spawns based on distance from the host, and for a more specific example of host-client differences, here's one for you. Try hosting versus not hosting and see how fast a charger can turn a 180 and plant you into next week. That is a night and day difference, because when you are not hosting a dive, chargers will just run straight past you, dumb as a doornail, like you don't exist. But, and again, turning this discussion back to the flag, I've used it and waded into swarms of beaming in Illuminate coming down from the warp ships, running through their ranks, waving this damn flag side to side, and you know, some of the enemies shoot at me and some of them just continue to shoot at my squad mates, even when I am literally feet away from them and up in their grills. I think at this point we really need some good hard data from the in-game files, a before and after comparison of the values when it was just a flag versus the newly buffed aggro flag, because right now I'm in that camp of 32 percenters that have tried it out and don't feel like I'm seeing any difference. But on the flip side of that, and I'm going to mention this one here, like with fire in the cremator, that's a change I can immediately feel in combat. I'm melting stuff way faster than before, and targets I hit directly with the fire streams are collapsing like butter in a microwave. But again, when it comes to the flag, I'm seeing nothing. Also, and here's another red flag that I know a lot of you have, there's been the systemic issues with the truth we've seen in the past from Arrowhead. Hey, we're not going to touch the Coyote. Why would we do that? To then coming clean about it on live stream about how they had touched fire damage ticks and ignition points on enemies in an attempt to tone down fire directly aimed at the Coyote. We've also seen them speak about suppressors and how they seem to be in a good point, and it took the community just going nuclear, peppering them with testing proof that suppressors were making no difference versus non-suppressed weapons, which then led to them finally doing something about it, delaying the redacted regiment warbond to then deliver functioning suppressed weapons. And I mentioned those examples because some of you in your comments were bringing up those points and how Arrowhead has lied in the past, and you wouldn't be surprised if they were doing it again here with this flag aggro. And again, this is me just speaking about my personal experiences while wielding the OTF. And I'm not saying that the 68% of you that said yes on that poll are liars and or you don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying I can see the changes in the patch notes. I can read it there. I can see the verbiage. But when it comes to the overall feeling of being an aggro machine while using the OTF, I'm not seeing that. And yes, I've been in line of sight with huge mobs. I've tried it without sentries and turrets and not using lure mines, and the voteless chase me like exactly before, usually because I'm up close and personal with them, blasting them to pieces and pissing them off in the process. I guess my question for all my viewers out there is, what are the specifics for you when you've been using the flag and seeing this elevated aggro? Drop a comment for all the community to see. Are you hosting or are you joining other divers parties? Were there sentries and turrets or not? You know, specific things like that. Get really detailed with your comment, because I'm wanting a reason to take Arrowhead at their word and believe in the changes. Who knows? Maybe there's a new or hidden field inside the game files that data miners will be able to get a hold of that will, you know, include those data changes causing the aggro changes. But from what I'm seeing on my dives, there is no difference here, at least for me. Outside of there, I did want to mention that I received more than a few comments about how some of you missed out on the Sweeper shotgun available in the Superstore, and you were asking when it would be back in the rotation. And I wanted to let you know that devs have been made aware of that and how some alterations to the way the Superstore works are needed so that everything is in there all the time. Also, in terms of the Illuminate Major Order, it's, well, I guess we're doing pretty well. I mean, don't get me wrong, our campaign on Hort is well underway. We have 4.5 days to go, and according to the Helldivers app, based on our current liberation rate, we should pick it off in a little under 2 days' time. But there's the current issue of Eagle Storm raining down hell on diver parties, which, along with the Illuminate faction, even with the changes, not being as popular as the other two, and that may be a strong contributing factor to the player counts not overall being as high as they could be. But there you go. My thoughts, feedback, and concerns about the One True Flag and that new aggro mechanic, which seem to be echoed by a significant part of the community. And who knows? That may change when I read someone's comment and I try out a viewer suggestion or two. And if it comes down to user error, as in me just being a dumbass, I'll be the first one posting an I was wrong video. But here's where I turn to you, my viewers. Where are you falling right now with the Illuminate Exospire missions? Are you liking them? Are you avoiding them? And how about...
Oh my god, man.
Let's get this started, okay? Because clearly things are going to go down. Oh,
this girl is like a cyberpunk commercial.
it is. She is. She is. She is. It is. It is crazy. It is crazy. But let's. Okay. Apparently, Reforged says that DF got tricked. Okay.
Brandon comes in with a sub. No. Brandon gifts a sub over there on purple. Thank you so much. Hang on a second.
What are you
Somebody
doing?
says here, my theory is they installed a vertical slice or a beta code for Digital Foundry. If they had given them a code directly, it would be obvious on launch. The entitlement wasn't the same as the product release. That's what I'm saying.
What happened to her emoji?
What? We had to remove it to put some other stuff in there. Dirty Mike, thank you for the one. So he thinks DF got tricked with a different beta code for Crimson Desert?
I'm here to tell you. I have to hang on. I have to flag this email. I need to look at it later. If I was Digital Foundry, I would take the gloves off. I would expose this game for what it is.
Brother, what a good video game? A game that's fun? A game that looks good? A game that's well optimized? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is going on?
I would expose this game for what it is. I would take the gloves all the way off. I feel like they got tricked. Like, if I was John Linneman, I would be pissed right now.
Why?
can you check the ratings on PlayStation 5? It only shows 1,000 ratings for me, which seems low. Yeah, the Crimson Desert PlayStation.
There
the
you are.
PlayStation score is weird because like it keeps changing for me. Like it'll drop and then it'll show me the old one and then it'll drop. It's continuing to drop on PlayStation, by the way.
Why doesn't he just play the game? Why doesn't he just play the game? Just play the game. He pre-ordered it 3 times.
Jimmy Neutron, Domino's Pizza Face, Puerto Rock, and Kano on the cheerleading team, breaking out the pom-poms and shaking their butts for Sony.
Yum, true and real. Thank you for the 5. Why doesn't he just play the game? So he thinks DF got tricked. Okay. So apparently this also happens here. Let me see. Okay.
That it just drowned out for 12 hours, or its bugs are non-existent. There were odd times. There were odd times where like that there was like, no sound at all.
He'll prove him wrong.
I guess, Mitty. Thank you for the 2.
It's like the game just goes dead quiet, and you're like, you literally feel like, is something glitched?
What?
Alex playing takes away time from begging.
True, Smoke Show. True. Thank you for the 2. George Purcell, thank you for the 15 months. Why do they use that circle? It looks stupid. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't.
Like there were multiple times I felt like that happened. I'm like, is something wrong? But I just think that the game literally just goes quiet. MF or be hating for no reason. It's a good game. Simple as that. It has a fit.
Why do people trust DF so much? They're so inconsistent. PS5
They are.
news good, they're the best in gaming. Bad news, they're paid off.
Yep.
Pick a damn lane already.
True, hero. True. Thank you for the 5. Yo, is this dude about to get One Guide live? Why doesn't he just have the chat in the same monitor that he faces instead of having to look down and read something? Like, I never understood this. Like, I never understood this.
I'm always here for you, Alex.
No.
He bought the game twice, and on his stream he says he doesn't play games like this when he was on the game. 4.19 out of 5 stars. How does this help his point?
You guys are too fast.
Lono is my Padawan. Be kind to him.
What the fuck is that sound alert?
He did a 9-hour stream review embargo on Crimson.
A 9-hour stream? Francisco, thank you for the 2. 9 hours?
That is my usual thing. Where the fuck is Ted?
Road, thank you for the 2 as well.
Are you gonna use let him?
If it's Jewish, you know what? Actually, what the fuck did you send me last night? I was asleep.
Oh, one last clip that I forgot to send. I think.
Was that a fucking clothesline?
Dude, there was another clip. I didn't think you commented. I had like 5 clotheslines in a row. I clipped it specifically for that.
It was so dark, I couldn't really tell what the
That's
fuck was
fair.
happening.
Yeah, that's fair. That whole clear was fucking insane. It was in the middle of night, in the middle of a fucking thunderstorm and fire. It was great.
Oh my god, you just scorpion him into a chokeslam.
Yeah.
Now watch this Jewish thing.
A soul stone imbued with Libra's keen sense of smell and primal instincts. The eyes of the wolf perfectly
Oh my
present the
god.
image.
Fucking YouTubers.
What does this do? Inspect. Grants Shadow Claw. Right trigger. Okay, I'm already interested. Oh. That looks like the Wolverine Berserker Barrage. Equipable on melee weapons. Can I put this on my sword? If I could put it on Hondo, we're all the way there. I will need to investigate. Full Bungie. I said I will need to investigate. Full Bungie.
Bungie ain't investigate shit right now unless it's Marathon.
True, but that means they're still investigating. They're always forever investigating, forever incubating. Just killed my first legendary animal, which I didn't even know there was a thing.
Is it a bear?
It was a wolf.
So it could be a bear.
Annoying as fucking shit. Every time he like has the full LARPing wolf thing where he can disappear, phase in and phase out. He always phases in behind you and swipes at you and then phases back out before you can hit his ass back. There's also a black wolf.
Wow. All right, Ted, didn't you know that?
He's actually really cool though, because like it was a pseudo 2-phase thing where the first time I got him all the way down, he fucking fled, and you basically have to pull out your lantern to track where he went and just follow a stream while you have your lantern held out. So I was just walking through the woods in the dark trying to find his ass. I said it yesterday, but like the more I play this, the more I realize that this game goes all the way where I wanted Valhalla to go like 5 years ago, and it only went halfway.
Oh, AC.
Yeah. I still liked Valhalla for the most part, but it wasn't the world is your oyster. You can just go places and explore and live off of the land and just find things game that I was hoping it was going to be. It acts as that on the surface, but then it becomes like your standard Ubisoft affair for the most part. Which is not to say there wasn't still cool things to find in there, and the Eivor character was really good as well. Even though the ending of the game was dog shit, but I'm not going to go into that again. This game actually does go all the way where the world is wide open. You are meant to just go places and just explore, and you are absolutely meant to live off of the land. Everything you find has some kind of use.
It's just
I will be right back.
no, fuck you. Jesus. So he's okay. He's one of those. Okay. So my fucking tech ring is one of those. Nice. Bitch. I don't know. I'm fine with that. If you want to carry me, bud, go carry me. I don't really care if I die. I'm just leveling up guns. Oh shit! Shit! Fucking licked it up. Oh god. I should need the passive so this goddamn hammer. This be fucking fun to use. This thing feels like shit. They kidnapped a flamingo? Oh my god. What the fuck? How did he even do that? How did no one notice him kidnap a flamingo and take it all the way to the hotel?
That's a sentence to walk back in on.
It is a sentence to walk back in on. What the fuck did I just hear? What? Oh. The world is a strange place.
A broken place.
Fucking God, I can't believe I just heard that. Yes, he smuggled a flamingo.
Oh, is this like doubly triggering because it's an offense committed against a bird?
Jose, it's worse than that, actually. He he smuggled the flamingo and he also choked out another one. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, there's a third one. Guys, I can't fucking carry this whole fight. Y'all gonna have to help me.
Oh, 9 hours. And you already have content put up 6 days ago, 26 seconds ago. Oh no, I'm a pallet. Did you guys subscribe? No. Okay, good. You jerks. You guys are jerks, bro. We need her. You can't handle her. That's a Miami woman. Listen, Christina Mendez is the kind of girl that will throw chicken bones on your car. And then you'll wake up with like a rash on your chest. And the doctor will say, I don't know.
I see that now. It feels
I don't know where that came from.
funky, so I get
And then
used
she'll
to it.
say like, hey, eat this rice that I made you. There's a reason why Hispanic girls make you rice. Do you guys want to know why Hispanic girls make you rice?
He's smuggled.
You non-smart person.
If a Hispanic woman makes you
covered
rice,
it in the shirt.
what they
How
do
do
is
no one notice
they
this?
will take their dirty.
How? He even jumped the habitat to get to where the flamingo is. This is ridiculous. This is all.
Hang on. I need to run defense here. Did you just say that he successfully pulled off hiding a bird under his shirt right out in the open?
It's a yes, but it's a flamingo.
Okay.
Flamingo.
That is totally realistic. Because if you remember, I'm citing a high quality source here. In that one episode of Obi-Wan, they smuggled a child under a trench coat. And the entire base did not notice as they were walking out.
Oh God, I hate you. So
That
much.
scene is now vindicated.
I hate you so much.
Carry on with your bird watching.
I hate you so much for even mentioning that fucking show. I hate you so much.
Worn pantaloons that they've worn all day in the hot Florida humidity.
So much hatred for you.
And they will drop that pair into the pot
I hate
of
this
rice.
person that did this to the bird. I
Cook
hate
it
you for even
with
mentioning
it in the
that
pot
shit.
of rice. And then
Fuck it,
serve
that show
it to
didn't
you.
exist. It's not even in our
And
lore.
they will know if you like the rice or not. That is called brujeria. That is witchcraft.
Oh, come on, man.
Where am I from? I'm Cuban. Listen, we have an entire religion called Santeria, brother. If you ever see a Hispanic person with a little red string bracelet, okay, it's just a string. That's
Ooh,
all it
I just
is. And
fucking
it
played
may
that
have
so
like one or two
beautifully,
little
'cause
charms
I
on it, but
should
it's
be
red.
dead.
You
hella
need to
dead
run
right
away
now.
from that person as quickly as
Oh,
possible,
shit.
brother. I'm telling you right
Oh,
now.
great.
That is
I guess I'm gonna have to
Santeria,
deal with
bro.
all the fucking
That
extremists.
is literally the
No
Cuban
one wants to help me with any of the
version of voodoo
extremists.
in the South.
The guy who has no health bar has to deal with all
You
the
need to run
Oh,
away.
and our tactical die. Guess it's gonna have to be me now.
Yeah.
I'd be helping you
Still
with that.
would, and then you wake up
I
missing
think I
a
just
kid.
lagged out.
You know I'd help you with that.
Oh, you would. I think I just lagged out.
That I can't help you with.
Hey. Oh my God, Brother Volts has helped me. Let's go. These other fucking brothers can eat my ass.
Or like stepbrother.
Fucking Jesus, man. Where the fuck is like well, where's the guy that's not dead? Seriously, if you can see my health bar is at the end of the rope.
Yeah.
Like you can't even see red. That's how fucking close I am to death. I don't even think I've ever seen my health bar that low.
Brother, good news. You've been demoted to cousin.
Oh my God. Yo, my tech marine's all the way over there when I fuck. Okay, you're a bitch. I hate you. At least the other guy went out fighting. You're just a bitch. Fuck you. Cool.
Sydney, let me tell you. I'm telling you right now. Run head on, you mean? Josh, you won't live. You won't survive. You will not survive. I only need one. You'll only get one. And then you'll never get anything else again. It's a Southeast Asian thing. Is it look?
Check Discord DMs.
All right, let me check.
Oh,
Thank you,
great.
Hero.
He was heavily intoxicated.
Wait, what is this? Ghost of Yote PC release. Where'd you get that from? I mean, we'll see.
Who
I mean,
even
we'll see what
wants it?
happens. I'm not gonna click the link, but I mean, we'll see what goes on.
Women sound
Where were
crazy
you even at, you
in
dick?
a good way.
Okay, some of them are crazy in a good way.
Taking
Yam, thank you for the
yourself back,
5. Some of them are crazy in a not good way. Hero, thank you for the 2. Heroic H, thank you for the 7 months.
Fuck you. Give me that
Better
back.
frick.
I
Yeah,
have no
Morris,
health
true.
bar.
Oof. All right, let's look at this. He right now he just lasered in on somebody. Pew! Let's see it.
MF or be hating for no reason. It's a good game. Simple as that. It has a 58% on Steam globally, according to the
No, it's now at 75.
users. So, yeah, you're allowed to like it, but no one's hating.
And stop using a binary review system like Steam's like or dislike just to try and prove your fucking point. This guy does this shit every time. Oh, but it's got the reviews are this percentage, brother. The review is, do you like it? Do you not like it? And that's all it is. There's no like in between or scoring that happens. It's yes or no. It is fucking binary. Okay? Trying to use that is stupid. The only reason you use the Steam review system is to read the reviews. God. Cheat. There's a Bloodborne remaster for PC. Yeah, it's like a patch or something like that they put out.
For no reason. I'm literally reading reviews so that people on PC can see how the game is running across a variety of specs, hardware, and experiences. The irony of coming into a chat to say what you just said and say I'm hating for no reason. That's literally what you are doing.
Brother, you've been hating since the day the game was announced because you did not like the fact that they did not give you console footage for your precious PlayStation 5 Pro, even though you literally have a 5070 Ti PC. You should have bought this game on PC like you were supposed to get a refund policy instead of you bought the game 3 different times. That's what you did. Instead of being excited to play a video game, you wanted to prove that they slighted PlayStation for whatever particular reason. The dumbest thing to try and do.
Show us your entire game library and all the hours in every game, or you're not a real gamer, bro. I think some of you all are just genuinely mad that the game is not as good as you were hoping, and you're.
It's very good. It's a very good game. We're mad that game journals don't know how to review games. How's that? That's what we're mad about.
You're mad that I was right. Like, you're literally in your feelings, and you're in here maulding about it. Conclusion. Go and check other reviews. There is something seriously wrong with this game, and there is a high chance that
Apparently,
it is
he
not for
entered 2
you.
other flamingos.
It's not for you.
What is going
That's
on?
fine.
Forge talks
No,
always
it's been
hurts my
16
ears.
years.
It really does, Niffin. Thank you for the 42 months. Holy
So
shit.
dumbfounded.
Would recommend
I
to
don't-
wait for future patches to improve these things.
Sure.
He's not even from the United States. He's from Canada. Oh my god.
He absolutely
I have no
loves
words for how
pretending
folks-
to be right.
He don't play in his office, he likes his couch.
I
love my couch too, Francis, but I play it on my
this-
Steam Deck.
This is interesting.
Look at this smug face. His entire thing
I'm so confused.
is proving to people on the internet that don't know him, that he doesn't know, that he's never met, that he doesn't respect, to prove to those people
oh god, another
that he's right.
Another video I just watched making those brain cells too. A
That's what he lives
quadriplegic or a quadruple who basically had no arms, no legs, apparently shot and killed his passenger.
How the fuck did he do that?
Hey, apparently there's YouTube videos of him actually figuring out a way how to actually shoot a gun. I think I need to take a break from YouTube.
Or watch different shit. Palate cleansers. I tell you this all the time. And no, not palate cleanser like I'm gonna watch some shit about flamingos getting kidnapped or paraplegics shooting people to I'm gonna watch somebody get their ass beat. Like actual palate cleanser. Watch something about a video game or something. Anything. Watch some Monster Hunter stuff.
I don't watch Monster Hunter stuff. Strangely enough.
Well, good time to start. Get in touch with your community. And by the way, I'm speaking from experience. There's a lot of shit that I see that like genuinely fucking gets me in a mood or like bums me out or stresses me out. And like once I feel like I'm hitting that point, it's like nothing but palate cleanses for the rest of the day. Like non-negotiable. I will like outright just avoid shit for the rest of the day because I feel it like wearing on my fucking chest. Where the fuck is this kid? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, whatever it is, it's down here because I didn't get a single prompt until I walked into this spot. Check your surroundings. I tried burning this, but that didn't work.
Not entertaining them, not having fun, not playing the video game, not sharing experiences, not making people laugh. He wants to prove to everybody else that he's right. Actual clown behavior. Little Jimmy says it should be illegal to be that smug with shoulders that narrow. Okay.
Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit!
Stop.
Fucking bullshit!
That is not that is Jimmy, stop. Jimmy, you're a savage. Stop.
It's just
he clears his throat to like prove his point. Excuse me.
It's another mind's eye. It's another day before.
Not even close is it a mind's eye. What? Are you on what? He just said the game is another mind's eye? Does he even know what mind's eye did? Are you what?
You're stupid.
Comparing Crimson Desert to Mind's Eye is wild, brother. That is wild behavior. Meg says his hair is so tall, that's where he puts all his smugness. That's definitely a take. I agree, Hypnotic. That's definitely a take. Meg is on one today. Meg is on one today. Good night, Raptor.
Just, it's another mind's eye.
Not even
another
close.
day before. It's a game.
Not even close.
That tricked everybody with fake marketing, and the actual game is it's like a steaming pile of mediocrity. You know, it's just like
okay. Even if you think the game is mediocre,
you watch your dang gum mouth or he'll drag you into the street and take his gloves off.
Take me around the corner, right? Even if you think
What am I missing here?
Hey there gamers, and welcome back to another video. In this video I'm going to show you how to do the Mystic Falls quest, which is part of the Children of the Wood quest chain. So chances are you've just picked up this quest after getting the book from Poland, and the first thing that we want to do now is go to the north of Pywell, up into, to at least get some of the distance back to Pywell. Now, and the rift is on the other side. Now, if you don't have the stamina points to do a big jump, what I suggest you do is actually just make your way down the cliff very slowly. But if you've learnt flying and you've got a bit of step points and stamina, what you can do is just jump straight off the edge here and do a bit of gliding before going into a free fall, and then come down again. And then once again, we're going to make our way down. And what we're looking to do here is get to the very bottom. So we are going to be getting to the bottom of the ridge just here, and then once you reach the bottom, you will then come into this area here where you will find one of the children called Ara, and then all we need to do is go ahead.
What the fuck? Where do you find that? You saw a tree thing on the wall. Am I in the wrong spot? I guess I am in the wrong spot. That's all it is. I'm also not doing myself any favors by being here at nighttime. When you jumped from there, a tree is literally in front of you. No idea why he cut it though. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this dude just like skipped everything on this. 1 minute.
Be getting to the
I don't even know how he got there. So it's somewhere above where the marker is. Okay. So is there like a hole somewhere that I should be finding?
bottom. So we are going to be getting...
There's a hole somewhere above. Well, these are moving. That's interesting. Wait, these are constantly moving. What the hell? Is that the hole right there? This might be the hole right here. But if this leads back to where I was, I'm going to be really annoyed. Okay, that's the thing over there that he also skipped over. Yeah, this is the spot that he drops into the hole. Check your surroundings. Okay, here we go.
This must be where the stars come to dream. Oh, how they sparkle.
Ah, it's quite the pretty sight.
Oh, you made me jump. Are you here to see the stars too?
The chief's worried about you.
Oh? He's not mad, is he? I know. I'll take a flower back for him.
Oh, is that it?
To her, and then all we need to do is go ahead and press Control E to talk to her, and then after the chat dialogue and a quick cutscene, you will find that you have now completed the quest for Mystic Falls. Now, just as a bonus tip for you, while we're in the Ancient Rift here, if you come to this part of the Ancient Rift, I'm about halfway down, I'll just show you here, and what you're going to look for is this broken bridge. You want to make your way up here, and if you actually come up here, you will find that there is an Abyssal Nexus that you can go ahead and activate for fast travel to and from this region. So I really hope that video helped, guys. Please do drop a like and subscribe, and I'll
Now
see
that,
you in the
okay,
next
that
video.
is worthy of an update. Good on you, sir. Oh, wow, it is close. What the fuck? It's literally right here. Under, between the N and the T. Right there. Oh, look, one of these.
Even if you think Crimson Desert is I was gonna say Dragon's Dogma because it just is Dragon's Dogma. Even if you think Crimson Desert is mediocre, that does not mean it's Mind's Eye or the day before. Those games were actual scams. How is this?
Look up the phrase Bockpfeifengesicht and you will just see Reforge's face. If you know
How is that even real? How could you make that kind of comparison? Crimson Desert literally works as a game. Mind's Eye literally did not work as a game. Neither did the day before. Watch your jaw, Alex. Yeah, true. Okay, you can clearly say something like, well, I prefer RPGs like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Fine. The Korean style of game is not for a lot of people. That's perfectly fine.
It seems to be whenever it comes to FromSoft games.
I'm the kind of guy who used to play Ragnarok online back when I had a 56K modem. I'm the kind of guy who played Dragon's Dogma and was like, ooh, I gotta put this down, or that's the only thing I'm gonna be fucking playing. I'm the kind of guy that was like, oh, hey, you know what would be fun? Playing Tree of Savior. Do you guys know about Tree of Savior? You don't know Nathan about Tree of Savior. Y'all don't know Nathan about Tree of Savior, bro. Okay? Okay? That is a Korean ass MMO. All right? That looks like Legend of Mana. I can't even spell a trailer. Look at this. Look how sick this looks. Look at how sick this looks. Yeah. And the music is super good. The music is really good. Yeah, look, it's not for everybody, okay? Because the problem with Tree of Savior is that it's going to be like, yo, where's your wallet? That's the problem with Tree of Savior. Oh, did you want to grind this one thing for 40 hours? No? Give me money. Like, that's the problem with Tree of Savior. Korean games aren't for everybody. What was that one ARPG that came out a couple years back by Amazon that everybody played for like a day and then stopped playing?
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. I know what he's talking about.
What's that game? Korean Amazon games.
No, it wasn't Lost Ark. It's not New World. It's the other one.
I think it started with a W. Lost Ark! Lost Ark!
Oh, you was talking about Lost Ark.
Literally, it's like Lost Ark.
I thought you were talking about the other one.
Lost Ark, you're not going to like any of these games because they are heavy grind, all that kind of stuff. It's Lost Ark.
People played that more than a day.
Lost Ark looks sick, and everybody played it, and then they realized, oh, it's a Korean game. What do you mean I got to grind baking bread for 45 hours to get a level up?
Hey, you expected anyone? I don't think so. You the courier we're waiting on.
What do you mean I gotta farm these plants for 60 hours to get this one item I need for a craft?
Looks like you got one.
Sing us a song, you're the banana man, sing us a song about life.
That's right, Chris. Thank you for the 5. Brother, it is crazy for that. It is crazy. And then the Lost Ark like weapon system for the upgrades, where it was like a 0.15% chance, and it would destroy all your gears. You had to go grind it again, or you had to pay more money. Asmongold dropped like $3,000 in that game. Brother, these guys don't know anything about Korean games, dude. They don't know Nathan about it, dude.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's crazy.
If you can get over
You don't
all
say
these
nothing.
things, a lot of people had a lot of fun. But man, oh man, the more I read, the more I'm kind of surprised that some of the reviews were so positive. I'm just like, what?
Because they're
How
good.
did you guys not get annoyed by this?
Because they're good games.
Like, I would love to do I would love to do an interview with Force Gaming and be like, how did this stuff not annoy you? You play MMOs. I don't.
That's why it didn't annoy him. Oh my god, it's like he doesn't get it. It's like he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He literally does not get it. Force Gaming plays nothing but MMOs. Of course, it's not going to annoy him because that's what he plays. Hello? What do you think this game is? It's a single-player MMO. Yeah, he knows jack shit about games. True.
Don't understand. I like how you say you warned us when you had nothing to go by and it was just a guess. Just a guess? Trailers that were good to be true.
Just a guess.
Who was super cranked?
They weren't too good to be true. Bro, the game looks amazing.
PC footage uploaded to the PlayStation channel. A refuse.
Maybe because it doesn't fucking matter because it's all the same fucking game, bro. It's a well-optimized game. It's fine.
Of showing us actual console footage, telling Fighting Cowboy that we wouldn't believe them and they would send the game to Digital Foundry. They didn't send the game to Digital Foundry. They sent them a PlayStation 5 Pro in person with the game pre-installed. They got.
So they got wait. Hold on.
Send the game to Digital Foundry. They sent them a PlayStation 5 Pro in person with the game pre-installed. They got snippy, snarky, and combative with people.
So instead of just giving DF a code, they gave them a PS5 Pro with the game on it. And he thinks that's how they tricked DF? Yeah, they just made a fake game for DF only. That's the only thing they did. They were like, hey guys, we need to go ahead and make a fake game for Digital Foundry to see.
When we finally saw console footage on the PlayStation Japanese channel, it visibly looked hugely downgraded.
Yeah, I don't know where that
from
shit
the
is.
marketing of the game. These
Because your console is trash. Because your console hardware is over 8 years old, and you guys think it keeps up with $1,000 PCs.
Didn't PS did the same thing showing PC gamed play?
They've all done it. They've all showed PC games.
Yeah, it's not
every single
just on
time.
them. That's on all of them. They all do that.
You guys think that these consoles are made with like unicorn splooge and they're magic. All games do that. All games send PC versions to make the game look the best. They all do.
were all red flags. Oh, also, they didn't send console review copies to anybody, just PC, just like Cyberpunk. Those are not...
The game literally functions correctly. There's nothing even close to the issues in this game that Cyberpunk had on launch.
Have you found what you were seeking?
And what's crazier is they didn't send out PC codes for Cyberpunk. They made game journos log in to an actual streaming service to then play the game on the servers for Cyberpunk and not even give them download codes.
What you were seeking?
Not even close to the same thing.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Not even close.
You should know I can't read your mind.
It's nuts, dude. It's nuts. Just face it, bros. Your precious PlayStation is not the primary system for this game.
Oh,
It's
you can
PC.
put them both on.
And the game on PC is incredibly well optimized. He's so right that he turned left. True and real. True. He's so right that he turned left. That's exactly what it is.
Not nothing. Those are red flags and clues. It was not a guess. It was analysis.
The type of gamer to say Space Marine 2 is bad cause it isn't lore heavy also can wait to compare
Analysis.
his Starfield takes from launch to now.
Oh, that's going to be crazy, Viper. That's going to be crazy. Thank you for the fight. It was analysis, guys. Guys, it was an analysis, you guys. True. He's got them all locked in, baby. It's got the analysis on them.
It was pattern recognition. If you're
Pattern recognition.
sick to see all these things and understand why I was warning people, I don't know, man. That's on you.
I don't know, man. That's on you.
You should know
I
I
can't.
can't read your mind.
I can't. Literally blaming the actual viewer is such a wild take. It's such a wild take.
And may fortune guide your path.
That's on you. I wasn't guessing.
You were guessing.
I wasn't guessing.
You were guessing.
Those were... this was in the entire lead up to the game. I kept saying, guys, these are red flags, boys.
Why don't you just play the game?
You think the only reason he's a PlayStation grifting channel is due to PlayStation fanboys being the easiest group of people to fool and manipulate?
Well, apparently, literal, it's Xbox, guys. Thank you for the 5. Jesus, bro. Brother, he's literally guessing. I think it's a great game, 7505. I do. I like it a lot.
We run short on material.
Oh.
His argument only works with console players' perspective. Yes. Yes. If the only argument that he made was, I would have preferred to see the console footage first and would actually want to see what the actual game looks like on console, sure, that's fine. Not a big deal. I get it. But look, you can't be mad that the game was downgraded.
My wife's cuffs are bigger than his arms.
Jesus Christ, Eggy, thank you for the 2. Afghan, thank you for the 1 gifted. You can't sit there and complain the game is downgraded when the hardware you're trying to play the game on is incredibly old. Even your precious PS5 Pro is also behind the times. So you can't sit there and be like, let me compare it to a souped up PC and then be like, oh yeah, they lied to me. Bitch, you should have known. You know your consoles are not where they're supposed to be. So don't act as if like you're the only set of team people that are going to be getting purchase of the actual game. It's nuts.
Jimmy Neutron used to be a boy genius. Now he's a restarted fanboy. This is what PlayStation does to your
Yes,
brain.
Yam, true. Thank you for the 5. The mid-spec is a 1060. It is. It is. But the problem is the way that game is designed, it looks infinitely better with ray tracing turned on, and it's not even like I wouldn't even consider ray tracing to be an option in that game. The game has to have ray tracing on because even the way the game looks does not look good at all. Without it, it does not. It literally does not.
Thanks. Soon we'll all get to share the joy of
How do you look at all these things and give them your money?
Because the game is good. Because the game plays well.
Try to relax your anus.
Because the game is fun.
Your shoulders.
That's why we gave them the money.
How?
It's good.
I don't get it. We are.
What are you mad about?
In the greatest position of strength and.
Wait, he pre-ordered the game 3 times?
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
He did all this. He did all this. He did all this and spent $210 before tax.
Want something custom made? If you need anything, just drop by.
You are about to make me buy this game.
Black Cobra, if you like Dragon's Dogma, buy the game. That's
good
the
advice.
best way I can describe it.
Yeah, that is good advice.
Crimson
Genuine
Desert
good advice.
Is Korean Dragon's Dogma with Breath of the Wild. Zero story, but you're going to have a hell of a lot of fun while you play it. That's what it is. If you just want to have fun playing a video game, that's the best analogy I can provide for that game.
Power
Thank you for the 2.
that we have ever been as gamers, and folks rolled over for this frickin' game.
What?
Instead of asking this studio to do right by the public and to talk straight and to show us the game, everybody rolled over.
Ooh, health regen.
Wait, did this guy get blocked by the community manager of Crimson Desert?
That's a W.
That's what I'm saying. Is that true? He did.
That's a W.
The marketing, he got blocked by the market.
That's funny. That's really funny. Rip Bozo.
He kept asking for console footage, says Siggs. Wow! Wow!
Bootlick and simp for it because they were excited and thought on Eastern.
There's no shot you're calling anybody a bootlicking simp. There's no way. There's no way.
Developer's going to save us with a bunch of mediocrity.
It's a good game.
Okay, that explains why he's so bitter.
They've not earned your purchase. Make a company earn your purchase.
Like PlayStation? Did PlayStation earn your purchase of 2 PS5 Pros that the PS5 Pro didn't even get to where it needed to be until the Pisser 2 came out? Did they earn your purchase? Two PS5 Pros? Did Ghost of Yote earn your purchase? or you just buy that because it had the box art on there, it said just on PlayStation. Did Spider-Man 2 earn your purchase being broken, buggy, and full of garbage on the day of release? Did that earn your purchase? Did Concord earn your purchase? Did Marathon earn your purchase?
It's your money. Like, treat it like it's yours. It's not, well, it looks good. Here you go. Like, we're in.
There's no way the dude who vindicated for $80 games is now trying to tell people to not spend money.
Got a job?
Remember that, chat. He advocated for $80 games. And now he's like, don't spend money. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Ooh. We are overflowing on that shit now. Hang on, I need to go back into currency farming.
We're in the greatest position of strength as gamers that we have ever been. We have never been this strong. You can literally see games day
His
one.
jaw AMD knees must hurt defending that PS5
It's
Pro.
crazy, Undying. Thank you for the 2. Dude, Fun Explore Games, thank you for the 8 months. This is crazy. He can't make up his mind. No,
Didn't
Inferno.
he splooge his shorts over Borderlands 4?
He sure did, and that game played like garbage. Thank you for the 2, Smoke Show. Thank you for the 9 months, Cage.
Day one, you can see these issues. Watching people stream it, watching people talk about it, watching people review it.
Just play the
Giving
game.
a company your money when they treated you like this, the complete and utter dishonesty and lack of respect from Pearl Abyss, and the fact
now he wants to be pro-consumer.
Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking
Only spend money on PlayStation.
bullshit! Son of a bitch! Bullshit, don't go again!
Poppy Senpai for the 2, thank you. Yeah, only spend money on PlayStation. True. This is crazy, dude. I never seen anything like this.
fact that some of y'all gave them your money willingly, defended them willingly, called me a...
It's a good game. It's a very good game. Yeah, you don't like video games. You like interactive movies. Let's be honest.
A hater and a rage baiter.
And wait, it's crazy talk because you tell people not to spend their money, but you bought the game 3 times.
It's only anti-consumer when it's not PlayStation.
True. True. True and real. Hey, OU. Hey, OU, 1877. I don't mind if you hang out, you don't like me, but just don't spam, okay? It's crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy.
You better watch it, Alex. He is break your jaw.
He's gonna break my jaw, true and real. All right, brother. I warned you, bro. You could have been cool and hanging out, UO. But, you know, you got to do that, so peace out, brother. I don't care if you don't like me, bro. That's cool. That's all fine and dandy. You can say all kinds of stuff to me. But if you're going to spam the chat, that's where people kind of get, like, you know, that's where it's not cool. All right.
Man, that's embarrassing. Because
Wow.
they did not respect you. They were so dishonest. It's mind-blowing to me that people are still acting like this is fine and not that big of a deal, or...
Oh, bro, he did it again. You know what? I gotta like the consistency. I gotta like the consistency. Very nice. Very nice.
Try to relax.
I made you.
your
I made you that
Because of you,
mad.
Reforge.
Amazing.
Middle
Amazing.
finger emoji.
Oh, the game's fine.
True, Black Rover. Thank you for the 2.
Even if you are having fun, even if you are having fun, it doesn't. It absolutely does not gloss over all the things I've already stated.
Those things, what you say, they don't matter, bro. They don't matter. Like that's irrelevant shit, bro. Like, you're just sitting there just trying to fucking defend shit for no fucking reason. Or, like, try to, like, be pro-consumer now out of nowhere. Like, it's, that's stupid. Either you like the game or you don't like the game. There's nothing else to go about it. And if you don't like the game, that's fine. But to be this mad about it truly is insane. Like, it makes no sense. It really does. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree? You want the finest work? If you need gear,
Like, it makes no, like, it's ridiculous, bro.
In comes the Nana. In comes the Nana.
That's right, Road Rash. Thank you for the 2.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You don't get to gloss over the misleading marketing and the dishonesty and the flat out lies. Like, they just flat out lied.
All right, now, so apparently now, just a few minutes later, he goes into PC Master Race Cope, apparently. Let's see here. Let's see here. Now he goes into PC Master Race Cope. Let's see this.
Never seen this coming. Yeah, it's a shock, isn't it? It's like, I can't believe this game runs poorly on console.
Because it's a console, brother. What do you expect?
Have you not played it on PC? No. Why would I play it on PC?
The best place to play it? What do you mean? It's just objectively true.
Because you have a 5070 Ti. That's why.
I think the game
Because
is
you have a
fun if you know how
5070
to
Ti.
engage with it. If you play it like a Sony game, it sucks.
Yes, Samson, you're totally correct. If you play like a Sony game, you're not going to have fun. Thank you for the 5, bro. Like, the whole point is you have a PC that can literally play the game correctly. You're choosing not to do anything about it. Ridiculous.
I game on my couch. I have a PlayStation 5 Pro. That's where I primarily game.
What did you do to piss Griffin Gaming off?
I don't think I did
Rolling
anything
on the
to Griffin.
floor laughing emoji.
Why is
Rolling
Griffin
on the floor laughing emoji?
Is Griffin mad at me? Thank you for the 2, Chris. Oh no, it's not. Griffin Gaming won't forget. This message is from him. No, you're just no. It's not. You guys are just trying to start drama. I had no issue with Griffin Gaming. I don't really care, bro. He's a good dude. It doesn't really bother me at all. Morris, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. You guys are just trying to start drama. It's fine. It's like, what are we even doing here, bro?
Booting it up on a 50.
Like, I don't agree with everything Griffin says, but I'm not going to sit here and start drama for no fucking reason because you want to do that. Not happening. Nope. Not happening.
70 Ti and being like, well, guys, it looks and runs better here. Of course it's going to look and run better here. That's not going to change the fact that, like, the story is bland, the puzzles are stupid, the controls are terrible.
That has nothing to do with what you were just saying a second ago, though.
The puzzles are stupid. The story is terrible. Boy, that's really everything that is not part of the actual video game. Wow, Eggy. Wow. Wow, Eggy. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. The only real criticism you could really put out for this game are the controls. Like, they are clunky. Yes. But, like, of all the things to fucking get mad about, that's what you're going to do? That makes, like, the story is terrible. Who cares, bro? Like, why the fuck do you care about the goddamn story? Just play the video game, brother.
Like, the interactions with the NPCs don't make sense. Like, sometimes you just press one button. Sometimes you have to press 2 buttons. The interaction with the match, the magic doesn't make any sense.
What?
Their own CM blocked you for asking a question before launch. Who would have thought? That's exactly right. Homie blocked me. I mean, I did more than ask a question. I was critical of their marketing. I was critical of it.
What?
Learning curve issues. It's not learning curve issues. We just read multiple reviews on Steam of guys that are like, it's even.
Josh says, Alex, I want to raise, and then he puts all the brother.
There he is.
You're not getting a raise, bro. You're not getting a raise, bro.
Whatever.
You're not getting one, brother. Forget it.
Even terrible on mouse and keyboard. They walked through why the controls are bad. Like, it was like, it's just so convoluted.
Chat, let's unionize for Josh to get a raise. No.
Try to relax your anus.
No. No. He's not going to get a raise. No.
That's what kept hitting me. Like, bro, why was there
Why would you
3
play on
extras?
PC? Consoles are the pure reason gaming tech has been held back for years.
Uh-oh. 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 Max Resist, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
I've dealt with people like you before. I feel like you're probably in here on an alt. I've had somebody run this argument before, and you're literally saying something that is 100% idiotic. The vast majority of people on PCs are on mid-level rigs and down. Go look at the Steam reports.
Who fucking cares? The game is well optimized and runs on PCs that are mid-level and down.
I don't know if I believe that.
What are you even doing here? Max, is this for the tier 1? Thank you so much for
That would imply that there's no market for the higher end stuff, which means they'd stop making it.
Also using Steam reports as well. Yes, insane.
Yes.
Even in the PC realm, riddle me this, Batman. If consoles are holding back gaming so much, why are most of the games that are PC exclusives, why are they not pushing the graphics that high?
What? No. You let me think about this. This is rough. Once I get this hand leveled up, I'll be full there.
Taking the brunt of it.
You're stupid.
Excuse me, is anything wrong here? Well, it's the same as always. Those bastards stormed in again and cleaned the bindery out. Did they take anything of value?
What, Jordan?
Just a few books.
I'm gonna let him
No
take that.
binding press.
I'll be
Nothing that
fine.
fetch much coin.
I'm used to playing with
It's
no
been
help.
happening since that bastard in that fool's cap appeared. Couldn't forget him if I tried. Clearly stood out by his clothes alone. He's after something, no doubt. But what? I couldn't say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you do?
You non-smart person.
Brother, all these dudes care about is fucking graphics and story.
Who the fuck is this guy?
How, bro? How? Who gives a fuck about graphics, man?
Oh!
Why do you care about graphics? Who cares? Stop! Just buy a comic book, or read a book, or watch a movie.
What are you plotting?
Rope says unionized, chat. Oh, Jesus. That's the wrong guy to try and get a unionized on.
Why don't they
Jesus!
just watch movies then?
That's what I'm saying, y'all. Just watch movies then, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Why are they not pushing innovation that high? The vast majority of PC exclusive games.
Because that's not innovation, bro. Because we've already hit that
They
ceiling.
want a bedtime story like toddlers.
They do,
Smiley
HD.
face
Thank you for the
emoji,
2. It's
smiley
crazy,
face
bro.
emoji.
Games are like
Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 entered the chat.
little indie and AA titles.
Because they're good. Because they have gameplay. They're good games to play. They're not games to watch.
Give Josh that raise himbo.
Hunter eats Hunter. Thank you for the 2. We are not giving Josh a raise, chat. Apes together strong. Unionized, chat. Ape together strong.
We need to unionize to give Josh a raise. Hashtag give Josh a raise. Let me in real quick.
What the fuck?
Sorry I pissed on your carpet. Now clean it up.
Bro, really, B-Soms?
He's acting like a mid-level PC isn't for more powerful than a PS5.
Bro, exactly, Jimmy. Thank you for the 5. B-Soms, thank you for the 5. Hunter for the 2 as well.
Yeah, our current consoles definitely
What
are
are we
aiming
doing?
for like mid-level
Wheezy, people were
PC at the
we were just
moment.
spamming everything, so I had to remove it for a little bit to see if they would
That
go
is kind
away.
of an
Just waiting for it
asinine
to pass for a
statement.
little bit, then I'll put it back.
I didn't want to do what I did, but times are
Dude,
tough.
Spittin' Facts is a PC Master Race ambassador. Thank you, Big Fry. Listen, if you think PCs are being held back like gaming's being held back by consoles, home
they literally are.
There's an
Guardian
ocean,
Relic
an
sitting right here.
ocean of exclusives on PC, and none
Right.
of those games are pushing graphics to an absurd degree.
Because that's not what they're made for. They're made for being good video games. That's
Yeah,
why
you have to realize that two things can be true at the same time if you're trying to make this argument. This is one thing where he's actually not wrong. You can't simultaneously say that one medium is holding back the entire fucking genre and hobby, but then follow it up by saying that the other medium that you're claiming is not held back by it is not even aiming for it because they're concerned about something else. That fundamentally does not work as an argument at all. If they're not concerned with it, then it's not being held back by anything because they're not concerned with it. That's the end of the conversation right there. That's why that point doesn't work.
they're there. And wait, weren't you also the same person who said maybe PC should get their own games?
Yeah.
So we have our own games, and now you want our games, but they're not graphically advanced, so that way they're not good enough games now?
I don't think he said
So all you
anywhere
care
that he
about is
wants
just
your
the
games. Not, at least not in this video.
The fuck?
Peak was more innovative than any PS game.
He hasn't
Gravity,
said
thank
that
you for the
once
2.
in any of this
you know
little
what's
rant.
better than most PlayStation games, guys? RV's there yet.
Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
RV? No?
You saved me some
Watch.
trouble. Thank you.
Watch.
If
Don't
I find
test
more
me.
scum in the future,
Don't test
bring 'em
me.
here.
Watch.
I'm glad Steam Machine will provide a baseline spec.
Yes. Yes. Watch, chat. No? Watch.
Who the fuck are you?
Lend us your aid.
Let me see if I can find the section.
I heard how you settled matters at the bindery. I just saw you hand over that thief.
What? Oh my gosh,
Let me
it's
see if I
getting
can
back
find
to
it.
me.
All for us, so
That's
you
my
have my
fault.
thanks.
I had the skill that lets me perfect dodge my jetpack.
The Count demanded I bring you to him
Like it?
at once.
Let me see if I can find where I said it.
Do you like it?
Need you there.
What's
I
going
do.
on?
Just that the stupid sword
Count's troubles by dealing
fucking
with his
guys,
foes.
man. He sat there for
I imagine
5
Count wishes to
seconds,
reward
did
you for your
nothing.
service.
So I
Ah,
said, okay, I'm gonna do a charge attack. Then he said, oh, you're doing a charge attack. Bet. And he just fucking swipes me.
Especially
I'm like,
since
oh,
the thief you turned in was
you decide to
notorious
move
in the homes of the
for
nobility.
5 seconds and just staring at me and kills me. I'm like, okay.
That
I should have
scoundrel
reacted with a
managed to
jetpack.
elude
I could have
capture.
did it. I just
Makes me
fucked
think
up.
someone was covering for him.
And I don't think I'm used. This build is probably not good with
Now that
hammer
we've got
either.
him, If we dig a little deeper, we might find their leader.
Hammer's outside of my warehouse, so I don't know anything about it. I barely touched it.
I've heard their hideout still stands.
I haven't picked it up since I actually got fully accustomed to melee combat in that game, and I started to like it.
I'm just learning all the damn melee weapons at this point. Power Sword's still my favorite. I just spam.
I've done a complete 180 on the Power Sword, where I absolutely love it now.
Or entrust you with something greater.
Once I stopped doing the, I got a bad tip about the switching the modes thing and essentially letting your enemies dictate which mode you should use when it's actually way more straightforward, where I could just stay in the single target mode the entire time, use the dash move as as the thing to hit multiple things at once for wave clear, or to do the whirlwind move, which is very easy to do literally whenever you want. It has additional healing on contested health, and it clears out mobs for you. You never ever have to switch to the other mode if you don't want to. And ever since I realized that, I've been enjoying it way more, which is also a reason I don't get the heroic weapon.
You only do the other mode if you want to get easy gun strikes for the
Right, which I don't feel like I need to do that at all. Because that was the other thing that I took the bait on too. I was like, oh, this is just a gun strike on one button input. How could this not be good?
He'll be waiting for you upstairs.
But yeah, I have other tools, especially on assault. If there's a big mob of gaunts or whatever, I'm not gonna switch my sword into fucking AoE mode. I'm gonna fucking use my Y button and fucking smash into everything. Or again, I'm gonna dash and light attack, and it lets out a fucking full frontal wave depending on the build you're running, and it does the same thing. It accomplishes the same thing. And if I'm fighting Tyranids, I'm just focusing the sword bearers anyway, because the minute I kill them, the Gaunts take care of themselves. And using the AoE mode on a single target feels fucking awful.
What do you want?
Oh, he's upstairs. It's one of those 2-story houses. Is there a key in here? Yep, there's a key. Is it illegal to take the key? Steal. Shit, it is illegal. I don't need it. I have plenty of keys.
Were you looking for me?
I'm looking for the fucking stairs. Oh, here we go. Oh, you look pretty dapper.
Hello.
Ah, I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck was the point of going inside to meet him if he just takes us outside to talk?
Yes.
Yes.
I knew I was right to trust you. This deed I shall not forget. Should you ever need aid, come to me.
It's such a small detail, but I never thought I'd see a day where a video game has my stupid way of saying yes as a character trope. Just randomly, it pops up so much when somebody asks Cliff a question and he just very quickly and sharply says yes.
How the fuck you enrage immediately? Daddy. Fuck you.
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen. My thanks. You'll find it useful. You'll find it useful. Every grain. Glad to have met you. Take care.
This is officially game of the year 2025.
No, it's,
All right,
it does. It's the shaders.
I'm assuming
kill
we go
me?
this way. Can I kill you?
Yeah, I'm low on health.
Hold on, wait, I've got a hammer.
Yeah,
Let
and this
me
is
beat you to
always
death.
this is always the irony of the entire. This is why I think the entire conversation around power narrative is so fucking stupid. They have the hardware to do anything they want, and yet every single turn it's always stuff like this. The highest power in the world, like actual fucking rigs that are like Jiren level or Beerus level, and they do that. They use all that power to play fucking Minecraft. Fucking Roblox.
He does have
Okay.
a final boss. He's the
Hit him out of
compiling
the air
trailer.
like he's a.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
There we go.
I literally say in this clip.
Remember when he used to actually play games on Xbox?
Yeah.
Now he just hosts internet version of the View to Ride PlayStation and talk, even though his points are not based in reality. Also, Josh needs a raise.
Thank you for the 10, Viper. I appreciate that. We are not giving Josh a raise. No. Gunblade, thank you for the 24 months.
His PS5 Starfield review will be unbiased and fair.
True Card Evil, thank you for the 299.
Thank you.
EBay.
Anyone else see me beaten to death savagely?
Let me see if I can.
God, I hope so.
What the hell was that? Oh, that was a person over there.
I think this is where I
He
said
was
it.
Slender Man.
Ah, shit, my food's been delivered. I'll be right back.
Oh, there's oil. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go peek ahead a little bit.
Beery.
I'm not
I
seeing
did that once.
anything but a bridge.
And I broke the gate.
Wait, no, was I too far away? Let me see.
This is quality slop punk.
Thanks, Nissan. A lot of scrap.
I'm alive!
I think we're nearing the end, boys.
This is the final boss of fucking
there's
World
a
War
zombie
Z.
in here.
This
Yeah,
might
we
be,
have to
this might be
we
a
have to
lot.
fist fight a bear.
Did someone kindly kill
I
me?
said this might be a lot. This feels like when you prep
Yeah, I
the
got
boss room before a crazy
Thanks,
boss fight.
Oh
Yeah, there's a boss fountain.
Dude, if our
Right? That sounds like a boss fight, right? Now watch this.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Okay.
Thank you guys.
I'm grabbing it all. Repair.
Kill yourselves. Get back in here.
Damn, alright.
Kill
Remember when I
yourself.
said it'd be funny if it had a boss fight?
Yes.
Yep.
You jinxed it.
I do remember that.
And then the best part here.
I got it.
Her.
We're all count.
If we could stop. You're fighting a helicopter,
Oh boy. Oh,
and it's
boy.
chasing
Oh,
you.
Lord. So,
Literally, they
Sucks to
did
suck.
the Halo 3 ending, bro. It's crazy. RB there, it is so good, bro. You have to play RB there. I think there's one part here. There's one part where like the bridge explodes too.
Wow, this is really powerful.
Is crazy. And they did an acoustic Halo themed version.
This is great, bro.
all right, keep going.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's
Bye,
so,
Heller.
bro. It is such a good game.
So,
Literally, when you have
just
shit
to be
like that-
clear, you're glazing, not that there's an issue with it, but you're glazing a PC-only effort that is essentially taking something that started on console, gained legendary status on console, and just simply recreated it on a PC. It's a very interesting soapbox to stand on. Not that I care, but just calling it out for like clarity. There's no issue with the glazing or anything like that, or just enjoying anything, but it's just a weird hill to die on, saying that, or like making it seem like console does nothing and adds nothing, and that like PC could survive without it, which it can, but then the thing you use to highlight it is something that you played on PC that just recreated something from Halo, which was a console thing. It made its legend on console. It's just very weird. Don't eat at McDonald's. Your stomach doesn't deserve it, man.
I always got a taste for chicken.
You guys are beating the tropes.
No, Popeye's a wing stuff. Okay, Darlene passed last night.
Oh, really?
You know what? There's a lot of these fucking banners. What is going on here? There's one right here on the post, and there's one right here.
Yeah,
News of the Black Fang's defeat.
Trust to go to Austin. And then it's like drive my kids to Austin Friday night. You know, so I'll be. Yeah. And coach got a little food.
Oh.
Yeah.
Run.
Oh, I didn't realize I was still leveling it. Oh, it's another one maxed out.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Isn't this where we found Marius before? This is where we found him before.
Pardon me. I hate to trouble you, but I need your help.
What's going on?
Well, there's trouble in our camp. A plague has been spreading among us.
You are trouble.
We've no means to buy medicine. Conditions are worsening. But there is someone that might be able to help us.
He's so used to getting yelled at.
Please tell
Are we
me.
doing Popeyes?
Well, there was
Yes.
a young lady from the castle who
Do
would
you
bring
want
us
any
hers.
extra?
Yes.
What do you
She
want?
gave
My
out
flavored
medicine to
wings.
us.
Which wing?
Now, on the quiet.
Face.
But she's not coming quite.
What flavors I got again?
I worry that something's
I'm
happening
gonna
to
get
her.
you the sweet and spicy.
There you go.
All right.
Like
All right.
spicy.
This is probably for the better on the board. I have a reason to play this class again. Play it.
You
I
want
haven't
the
picked
out
it up.
part?
The who?
Oh,
What's that?
Is that the
entree
large?
only. Just the wings.
Yes.
Ooh, big bag.
Actually, though, I want the whole thing. I want something to drink. Actually, no, I just want something to drink. I want a large Fanta.
So you want the combo?
I don't want the combo. I just want the Fanta and the wings. But we're gonna have fries anyway. Feel like here we go.
What's up?
Never mind, I just want the wings now.
Come on, do that again. I
Oh,
dare you.
11:57. We gotta be here.
Just get me out. Oh, this one I love this stupid Thunder Hammer. This very last melee weapon I ever had to love.
For now.
Yeah. Oh, I still got the Omniside. That's still nice. So got that bad boy, the perfect tier. Never use max out any of the abilities. I'm gonna pull the dang thing out. Oh god, you know what? When he gets on today, I'm gonna talk to him about it.
You ain't got his phone
We text each other pretty much.
on the phone?
Yes.
Brings you in.
Yeah, wait till you get online.
Because he's asleep. I know he's asleep. He was up to like 4 in the morning.
Oh, we did catch an overseer smoking.
That's what happens when you're young and you can do stuff like that. I ain't got that in me no more. I passed up by 11 or 12.
How old is he?
Dang, how old is 10 again? I can't remember.
So he's like 26, 26. He's like 1 year. He's 1 year away from you or something like that.
I'm not young. I'm 30. I'm old.
That is not old.
I'm in my old man phase of my life.
No, 30 is not old.
Yes, it
I
is.
was doing it 30. I was making moves. Out.
Making moves.
In these streets.
Making moves on the extra 2 kids. I see.
No, they was 36. I was 36.
Some extra kids.
He probably 25. They that much younger than you.
Yes, I'm old.
That's not old.
Yeah, you ready to old man.
Why are there no ladders in these trap doors? This is so dangerous. Oh, is that why this person is down there? All fucked up?
Oh my god.
He'll die without the medicine.
No.
Keith Lee accidentally destroyed a TikTok.
Were you the one helping those at the camps?
What does that mean? Keith Lee?
They're looking for you.
The wrestler?
Are they all
What do I feel like playing? Bulwark? You know, I want to protect them.
Yes.
Tech arena.
Thank goodness.
I'll play tech.
I'd be
It's like
in much
action.
trouble if I went
Action,
out
get
there
it.
now. Could you deliver this medicine for me?
I still got love with this damn heavy assault. Heavy bolt rifle.
Did you hear? That gray man crushed. Hey up!
Join the game and the sniper's already on. What a wound. That's not good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, the extras staring at me. Awesome.
Oh, I hope you didn't catch any strife because of us.
Did you manage to
damn
find
it.
her? I
We're
heard
probably
the
gonna get
guards
creamed.
took her. And the medicine?
I'm so bad
Have
at this
it?
fight. Let's flame Vanguard.
Yes.
Poor lass. All this trouble because she helped us. Won't be long before they shove her out the
God.
gate.
Thanks for coming.
Wouldn't best tell her to stand down till she's sorted her next move.
We may be homeless, you know, and coinless, but we still have compassion. Kindness given is kindness doubled in return. And the same goes for you too. Should you need our help, come find us here.
Wait, dude!
Surely you could spare but one coin.
Game is so fucking fraud at times, man. I swear to God it is.
Coin for a veteran?
I don't give a hell what anybody wants. Leave me the hell alone.
Jordan said she won't Wingstop.
One person wants Wingstop.
Jordan said it, not me. I don't care about getting Popeye.
Leave the hell alone. And, y'all know how I am. Y'all started, BS. I don't know what
I'm getting the goddamn Popeye. Good man. It's too greasy for me.
Get the hell out of here. I don't want to hear all this.
I'm not vegan. Until the nasty little Popeyes go. Since they got rid of that one flavor, I'm garlic parmesan. No, a honey lemon pepper. They still got garlic parmesan. They fix the sour. Oh, I'm leaving parmesan.
So small.
Hey up! Yeah.
I think that Majora's just spawn on him like that. That's so weird. That's so weird. Legitimately, that Majora's just spawned on him.
I've a favor to ask you.
Enraged.
My
Like,
lord has come
why?
as part of the Demonist delegation. But his lady has taken gravely ill.
Omega
Would you
X.
come with me and speak to him?
Sure.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta say yes.
My lord is a guest of Count Alfonso and is staying at his manor. You're renowned
Oh, I hate
throughout Highwind,
snipers.
and I thought perhaps you might know something that could help. Go through here. It's the room on the right. just ahead.
Greymane, what brings you here? You really shouldn't be here. There's a plague sweeping through the town. Even my wife's fallen victim to it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She grows weaker with each passing day. Even the healers have fallen ill. And no one knows the cause of it. I've tried everyone and everything, but nothing's worked. I fear the worst may be upon us. I'm grasping at straws here. I'll do anything.
Shit, I didn't know you were sitting next to me. Fuck you sitting around me for, bitch. Go somewhere. Do something else your damn life.
This one's shining and shit. What about the other one? I can only get one free swipe. Is this one? No. Okay, we're gonna use our free swipe on the big box and hope there's something good in there. Last time I stole from this place, I got the two-hander. Interesting. What the hell's the difference? Just the way they look? Oh, it's got stuff on it. Fire res, 10% chance to log addition. Oh! That's pretty good. Right, still working on it.
Diddy. What a fucking idiot.
Greetings, warrior.
It is so much better.
Well, the Crimson
than just like having the same bullshit over and over. It's such a good game. I was very tired that day too.
That doesn't make an ounce of sense. All those games exclusive to PC, why aren't they going crazy? Why aren't they taking graphics to like the highest of heights? Do you want?
Because they're taking gameplay to the highest of heights. What the fuck? Who cares about graphics, bro? This is stupid.
I don't know why they don't do that. They're not going to build for all you 50 series Master Race boys. They're going to build for the most people. They're going to make sure people can play the game and buy the game because they're trying to make...
That's why they build it for console, because it's for the most people. For the most people to play the game and buy the game. Who gives a shit, bro? You care so much about graphics, who gives a... Then why do you have a PS5 Pro? If you want the graphics, you don't get a Pro. You get a fucking PC.
It's important.
And you do what Gaz did. You spend money like a dummy.
Plenty of rest.
And you do shit like that.
Make money. I fully believe the corporation's still pushing for last-gen releases is what's actually holding innovation back. And that's a money-based decision, if anything. That's not like a console holding back the industry-based decision. That's companies trying to make money. You're not even thinking about this logically.
They actually do tow, called mods.
Wait, no, there is a semblance of thought on that thought process, though. This is so weird that, like, this has become an emotional reaction here. If they have enough of a base still on the last-gen console, still in 2026, so much so that they're still building ports for last-gen, then yes, it is 100% a money-based decision to do that, and nothing else. That's not a flawed argument. You can say the decision is stupid and it's heavily out of touch and stuff like that, and that's fair. But the argument being presented is it's not incorrect. It's factual. Again, based on ifs. If that is the case, which nobody knows, even him, he doesn't know either. He's assuming. But the point being made should not be hand-waved just because the reality of it is stupid. It's a fair point.
They do, Jimmy. Thank you for the 2.
You're just speaking in like, a propagandistic nonsense, like, well, consoles are holding back, the generation. Yet, tell that to Mark Cerny and Project Amethyst with AMD as they're about to improve FSR once again because of their research and their work on PSSR.
What if
and
I told you
that's where he starts losing me again, because now he goes. You can't say that people say the other thing is propaganda and then you follow it up with your own version of propaganda. That it doesn't work that way, man.
and DLSs are fucking bullshit anyways. You shouldn't even been using them. And they're actual crutches in the gaming industry and shouldn't be used at all. They literally are holding back the gaming industry. 100%.
Says you. I don't actually know if that's true, and I'm not just gonna believe it.
He loves to just bloviate. That's his word too.
FSR 4 was literally one of the first things to come out of Project Amethyst, which is a collaborative work from PlayStation and AMD, and yet you think consoles are holding back.
I play it native. Who cares?
Frame Gen and AMD's DLSS 5.
They did add
So
frame gen. You're right.
Buzzword.
It makes no sense.
Buzzword.
Who
More
gives a fuck
buzzwords.
about FSR and DLSS, bro? I play my games at native res. Native. Not being held back by a fucking crutch.
Rise to your heart's content.
And like you want to like celebrate a fucking upscaler. Congrats, boys! You got an upscaler. I guess you won. What?
You're not even looking at the actual industry and what's going on with the tech and what's advancing the tech and making games look and run better if you think consoles are holding things back. If anything, PlayStation is at the forefront of making games look and run better with AMD.
Anything to glaze PlayStation, bro. Anything to glaze a company that he doesn't work for, that doesn't pay him, that he's just trying to glaze on a consistent basis.
Sure, he absolutely is. He absolutely is, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that he's right about anything that he said. I can see exactly why he thinks what he thinks, though. I could absolutely, like, somebody uninformed like that would be inclined to think exactly what he thinks.
This is wild fucking work, bro.
He's
is
finally
wild
selling
fucking
these.
work,
Nice.
Everyone, my skills are
Dude.
always
What?
at your disposal. How fares your
A
tech?
$2 super chat from Benny. You dropped this, Lone Nostradamus. It's a crystal ball. Thank you.
All right. I can't.
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna go pee.
Infamous on the internet in 2016.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. A lot of emotion on that one.
The worst courtroom
meltdown ever. I heard about this, but I haven't seen anything from it. All I heard is that there was some
Same.
crazy
I heard.
drama, so
I
let's see
saw
what happened
clips
here.
without
this
volume.
was by Asmondo Gold, the Roach King, the Great Roach King.
I pointed you to the exact paragraph. It's her education. Stop because you don't want to hear what the argument is.
Stop! You interrupt me one more time. You are being held in direct
Content.
contempt of court, and you can wipe that smirk off.
I don't have
Stop
a
stuttering.
Oh, yes, you
I do not.
Obviously.
I am not going to tolerate this from you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Fill out the request, get the form from our court clerk's office on the second floor, make sure it comports with what you've got already, get it filed, mailed in, whatever you need to do. Let us assess her request. If it's,
My client's not seen her child. There is no order in this court, and there's been no jurisdiction found that this court has jurisdiction over
What is
this
happening?
child who has never lived in your county.
So like the judge is telling them to shut the fuck up, like, and respect my authority, and then they just keep talking over them? Is that what's happening?
Lived. I did not. There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my arguments.
and I was not done with my statement. You interrupted again. Do not throw your...
I did not throw. It fell off the bench. Please stop stating things that are not true, ma'am.
Wait. Did he actually? I was looking away.
My statement. You interrupted again. Do not throw your...
I did not throw. It fell off the bench. Please stop stating...
He did throw, and it did fall off the bench. Again, two things can be true at once, but that's fucking hilarious and really unfortunate for him.
things that are not true, ma'am.
Shit.
You've got a room full of witnesses.
I do. I put it down. I did. I put it down and it fell down. And it not fall.
You threw it and it fell down.
Upset, and I'm not arguing. You're not letting me make an argument. I'm not red in the face.
This is becoming the airplane fucking marshal from Anger Management. So you stay calm. I'm calm.
Ma'am, I'm not.
Stop. Our court reporter cannot get what we're both saying.
Why is he being such a woman?
Make my argument. You
I think he identifies as a woman
This is
too.
like some like woman Karen shit, man.
Every available deputy and
yes, ma'am, I'm aware. It's happened to me before.
It has.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Judge is starting to tee off now.
No fucking. Oh my god. Did I just get canceled? Am I canceled?
Oh, she just realized this is a she just she just learned somebody told her it's a trans dude.
Fuck. Like, dude, no.
Walked right into that one.
I was about to say this guy's acting more like a woman than Ashtray.
If you want something you need, just ask.
Oh my god. Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. It was fun while it lasted, you know. I'm gonna have to graduate now.
I guess so.
Okay. If I push that
Or maybe because I'm a transgender attorney practicing.
There it is.
Literally the next line.
It was the next line.
All
There
I
it
had
is.
to do was wait for one more
look-
line. I just had the
you guys.
tangent. I had to hold the tangent for
Fuck
one more
you guys,
line, and I
dicks.
couldn't even do that.
Left me back here
Oh,
with
dude,
liquor.
I'm like doing the
Look,
You know what,
Look,
actually, I'd rather
Jujutsu
deal-
Kaisen
I'd rather
right
deal with
now.
20
Oh.
lictors than any of the other extras.
Oh.
Lictors are manageable. Everything else sucks.
I'd have to think about that a little bit because now you got me like you're putting me on the spot here where I don't remember all of them.
Zone throws. I mean, if you're playing,
So
a class
yeah,
that's
no,
just-
no, instant no, no. You don't even have to argue that. Nope, never.
If we both
Biovore is no.
Biovores are terrible. No, Speed Racer. Fuck calling them.
Oh, okay, so it's Ravener versus versus Lictor. You'd rather a Lictor over a Ravener?
Raveners got that one delay attack that
Yes.
gets my ass. At
They
times.
slither on the
drives
ground.
me
It does
nuts.
get me too.
and they leave an AoE on the ground, and so if you're not paying attention, you just run over it and kill yourself on accident.
True. Okay, that's fair. The only thing with the
And-
Lictor that's annoying is that sometimes he goes full asshole and just starts spamming red and never throwing any fucking blues.
Yes. So you gotta like really get really good at perfect dodging.
Yes. And he does that shit when he knows you're waiting for a blue to like basically reset the fight. He just keeps spamming red over and over, and then the overlap becomes a problem.
I'm staying with that statement. Yeah, I'd rather
I think you're right. I think for the most part you're right. I just had to think about it. That's a strong statement. It's a strong statement. I had to think about it. Okay.
Good to meet you.
God.
All right. Let me get some of my silver back,
All my weapons are crafted with care.
and then we'll go paint these bad boys. What is this? Headgear? No. Miner's lantern hat? Probably can't be upgraded either. Detect ore. That's cool.
These spike lines, fucking AIDS. Get out of here.
There you are.
Let me forward. My skills are always at your disposal.
All right, let's go paint these bad boys. That's what I meant to fucking do. I'm gonna fucking cheat a little bit and lift the veil. You know what? While it's on my mind, I'm gonna look right now. Crimson Desert. Guy vendor locations.
Where's the gene seed? The fuck? You know, you're in. Good luck. That's all I'm saying. Good luck with that.
You'll later gain a dyer in your camp who can dye all the colors. Oh, game changer! When do I meet him? You'll need to at least talk to the dyer that uses a specific type of dyes once to unlock them in the camp as well. Fuck!
What? There's no tarantula in here?
New dyes, you have to either find them, steal them, or purchase them. All the dye houses sell one dye from the catalog. Witches also have a dye you can buy in their houses, but not part of the shop. Son of a bitch! I think I actually found one time. And it was one that I already had. You can also craft and improvise them using a cauldron. By the way, for black and white dyes, you can use the desaturated hues for any of the deep or bright. Yeah, I noticed. I've just learned that. Raider King, all dye locations. This guy has all the recipes. Bright red, rich red, red, deep red. Aurora is yellow. Caliphate. Caliphate is green. Okay, that's good to know. Demonician is there. Okay, so I need to go running around there for blue. Where is this guy? He's under the E? Do I have access to that area? Am I allowed to set trip over there? Oh, I haven't even found it yet.
Bro, like, you're such a bitch. Why are you just sitting here with your damn sword up?
Man.
Fucking damn, dude. Stop being a fucking pussy all your life. Like, damn. Literally, without putting his sword down. Like, being a bitch. Like a bitch.
Like a bitch. All right, somewhere in this vicinity down here.
Oh, he left the game, but the gene seed stayed on the ground. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not picking that up till the fight ends. Hell yeah, just in case I get fucking smoked. That's huge. Glad that fucking happened.
Like,
that means he didn't lag. That means he lagged out too. That's unfortunate. God.
All right, game changer. We're gonna go find blue right now.
Oh my god.
All over the state. I don't
Here we go. Here we go.
know what you do, ma'am.
I don't know what you are.
I don't know what
You do, ma'am. You do.
Other
You do.
than you have just now.
No, ma'am. You
Okay, but hear me out though. Hear me out. Was I wrong? What was I wrong though?
It doesn't have
do.
anything to do.
It's happened when we talked on the phone.
Oh, we got missions here. What the hell?
This is the power of Sparta.
Oh wait, no, that's all the way back where we were.
Big Joy Smoker, thank you so much for the
Care.
110.
Get me out of this fight.
Tangent Queen, most racist
Okay.
VTuber of the phobic so many times. I was just calling it.
Getting
like
5
I
levels
saw
today?
it, okay,
what?
just the bitching, the Karenism.
Oh, I don't know why, but Richie's mom was asking about you a little while ago.
Fuck you all that about you.
Was she actually?
Yes.
Oh, why?
Did Richie actually say my yes right there? I'm gonna count it as a W. He said my stupid yes.
I hate him. Where is my help? Dude, you suck! I'm clipping that. I should clip that. I'm dashboarding. I'm gonna want the XP for fucking failing that quest. I'm dashboarding. I'm down with Space Marine for the thing.
I've been there before. I've been there before.
Get on Final Fantasy 10. Dog, that just pissed me off. This assault is joined after I did all that work just to get murked. I'm done. And I was host too. Get fucked on that lobby being fucked up now, dick. You suck. God. If I was playing any other class, that fight was mine. But no, still, oh my God.
Okay, stop showing me these fucking things as purple. I already have the invitation.
I just can't right now. These people,
Ted!
People are so bad at video games sometimes, man. It's incredible.
Ted! Oh, wait, I gotta go, Richie. Ted!
Why are you saying that?
I have located Blue. I am currently in pursuit.
I was gonna say something, and I was like, "You're probably streaming."
I am.
Like, I just took it. Yeah. Whatever. If I don't say that thing, I want to say.
You don't want to say it, though. It's okay. You don't have to lie to
Oh
me.
no, I want to say it really badly.
I don't think you do. I think that's a lie.
As a matter of fact, you deserve me saying it.
Oh, that's just not, that's not really helpful at all. Or mature, to be honest. I expect better. Ooh, there's a fast travel right next to where this motherfucker sells Blue. They thought of everything. These are my new devs. There's a bit of a I'm starting to be a little bit of pattern recognition here. Korean devs are based. Where the fuck? There it is.
I'm already on Final Fantasy, by the way. I just got on.
That guy looks cool. Oh, I see it. I see the vendor. Wait, what the hell's following right now? Oh no.
The tank we had a sub for our tank. Sucked dick. We basically spent like the entire night having to teach him
How to not suck
Like-
dick? That's not very woke of you, Ted.
how to not suck dick. So, basically, that's a good way to put it. We had to spend the entire time I was teaching him how not to suck dick. We made about just the littlest amount of progress. The problem is that he couldn't do like simple things. Like we would tell him, "Hey, there's a thing that spawns. The tank needs to grab it." It took us like an hour for him to figure out how to grab it properly.
I'm sorry.
Giggity.
I should laugh at that. That was immaturity. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can laugh at it. I don't care.
No,
There
okay,
he
this
is!
was-
I've discovered him! He's even
That's what
wearing
you
a blue tunic!
That's the way you said it.
I mean,
like, think about it. You said you had to teach him how to grab it for him to properly understand how to grab it. My immature ass thinking this DM teach him how to grab his own meat.
I'll be ready for your next.
we're doing Palace of the Dead.
Wheel of the Last. What the hell is that?
Okay.
Ivory Messenger.
Return!
What? Huh?
We're doing Palace of the Dead. Like I can ask. Do I gotta ask you again? Return!
What? I said yes.
Nothing came through the mic.
Nothing came. Yeah. Your mic. did
I
not
thought
pick
you
up
were
the
ignoring him too, to be fair.
I thought you were
No.
ignoring me too. That's why I was.
No, stop.
I'm like, uh-oh. He's ignored him.
Can't look at my battle.
Wait, this was the bright
You know
blue?
when
This
he
looks
will
like
ignore
dark
me?
blue. What the fuck?
He'll ignore me if I say we're gonna get him those 5 levels.
Bitch, I don't need you anymore.
Oh,
Ooh, well, that's fucked up.
damn.
I need 70 levels.
You
Get
got
your ass over
told.
here. That number increased.
Oh shit, I don't have a way to paint black.
I'm going to Quarry Mill. Where the fucking invite you to a party? God damn it.
Alright, just change all of these to blue.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up a guide for us and see if there's any dangerous shit from these next 50 floors. People would expect us to know the shit that's gonna one-shot us.
If not, I can always run around with those white viper daggers until I get my relic weapon.
Okay. So
What?
sharp 51 to 60. Bombs, we need to go fast. Okay, 50 to 100 seems really easy, actually. 90 to 100, there's a hippogriff.
What?
Okay, we literally have one thing to worry about. Everything else is like pretty easy to deal with. Did I invite you to the party? I did. Let me put a party finder. I'm gonna go to Quarry Mill. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yes. Yes, I am.
You're gonna play as a dancer?
Let's do that. I can play a summoner, dancer.
You can play. Yeah, are you just gonna play DPS? That's what I was asking.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Let me.
Can't play tank yet.
Group members.
You
Duty. We're
can count
gonna
on me
do
for perfect
Deep
guidance.
Dungeons. House of the Dead. OTD.
I found another outfit. I'm gonna glam when I get to 100.
Hopefully you claim it quietly.
What the fuck you say?
Tell him what you're gonna do to his mother.
Fucker. Long big style.
Nice job obeying your handler.
I'm gonna fuck her even harder now.
That would still be obeying your handler.
Tell me where.
That's it. Bring in the
and
stream
I'll let
cancel.
dying.
Can't say the word.
I'll be ready for your next project.
I don't think you understand how that dynamic works. He gives you orders, not the other way around.
What sort of
You know what?
conjures crows with each stroke?
You know what? It's not the first 5 minutes of this. You're a faggot. Yeah. Yeah, hit you with one. You say you're begging for that one. I don't even care, man.
We're supposed to be all friends in here, Ted. What's going on, man?
What? Friends? Man.
Okay, man.
Fuck it, that's a stretch right now.
Damn, I thought I was surrounded by allies.
Shit. Look, you smoking over there, buddy. I'll take my summoner in there, actually.
You can take whatever DPS you want. I'm playing
Take
tank.
Take my book.
The bot?
Yes. What level are we going to start in there as? Daddy? Alright. Are we
I don't
at
remember.
50?
Okay, you're gonna start 50 or 60. We may just go straight to 60. There's something I wanted to show you, but I can't seem to find it.
Looking to add some color?
Yu-Gi-Oh! The
Good job.
Chronicles?
Did y'all get anywhere with your Coil of Bahamut last night then, since you had that tank?
I mean, we barely made any progress.
Damn.
We don't talk about that.
What just happened?
I dropped the cover.
Oh, minus the rage this time. That's like last time it was, dude, fuck, I dropped my cup. This is why I wasn't able to color the rest of this shit. I didn't even see all this. Oh, this is the buckles, okay. Damn, that explains so much. Cereal. Insane.
Maiden with eyes of blue. Oh, say welcome. Welcome.
Okay, and there goes that.
Ricky, you have to teleport to Quarry Mill, by the way.
Quarry Mill?
Quarry Mill.
You could change these too? Holy shit.
This bitch is wearing no clothes. You can come goon for her. The Maiden of White.
Oh, let me go turn this quest in real quick. Which is in this area. Oh, that's the person you're talking about not wearing any clothes. Oh, I have that chest piece. Hey, there's a Titania Chocobo. Ted, whose Titania Chocobo is that? Ted! Whose Titania Chocobo is this?
You can click on it. Jesus Christ, man. I don't need to answer that question. You can answer it yourself. God damn.
What's this person's?
What? That's what I said.
That's a nice Titania Chocobo.
Ted, you gotta be a little more clear with your answers, man.
I'm just gonna fly away, Ted. I gotta go turn this quest in over here.
What was that? Couldn't quite hear you. Are you okay? Is all right? Are you well?
I have to do the dishes.
Ah. Stress induce. I see.
Maiden with eyes of blue. That was it? That was the entire animation? Okay, they left. Fuck you, Richie. Doom of Dimension.
We can't get nobody. Don't worry about it. I just want to get the fuck out of space. That pissed me off.
I mean, it just takes a minute. We're doing. I told you before. Nobody does these floors. People do 1 to 50 because it unlocks other content. People do not do any other set of floors because it's nobody
Unless
really
they want,
wants.
unless they want the red weapons.
Precisely.
There it is. Fucking knew there was a way to change this shit.
Which not many people want those. It's fine because I never done the floors, which is why I looked up. There was like of the legendary 6 Samurai.
Oh no, Titania Chocobo's gone.
That Garuda.
Oh shit.
They're yours. This is yours.
Tell me where, and I'll handle it. Have a colorful day. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
All of this takes is fine because I'm waiting for my food anyway. Get out of here, Chocobo.
It was just like so much. It was come on. We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. I just said it out loud. Okay.
You were yelling at me, and I did not even know you were the judge.
interrupting her. And I didn't know you from Adam.
I said, my name is Rob Hopkins. I'm an
Which doesn't
attorney
mean
in Oklahoma City.
No, sir, you did not.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no one there to know that, right?
Okay.
Get ready.
So we are pausing this until you get the ADA request form filled out and it gets processed.
So we're going to pause the hearing on jurisdiction that's been set twice. I drove an hour and a half to have the hearing. My client's available telephonically, and we are simply not even taking testimony.
Is your client available telephonically?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Like, am I wrong though? Like, am I wrong? Like,
Your Honor, to which we would object. This is
am I wrong? It's like, it's just like.
Greymane, if you
could spare a moment. I've a request, but I'm grasping at straws.
What's going on?
My husband is a soldier in Duke Wells platoon. They went on some mission, but I haven't heard from him since. I've heard some horrible things about men with bows. Could you look for him?
What's the black ass chocobo running around over there? Like you could sense I was talking about him and came over.
Huh?
Said I was a black ass chocobo flying around over there. Then he came over here. And now standing here before us.
It's like Karen levels of complaining. It's like, dude, just shut up for a bit. Like the judge is like telling you to shut up. Just shut up.
There is the nose.
Wait,
on
it's
my
not
face
over?
That this woman will not appear before this court because she has a warrant for stealing.
Objection, you're saying that's not true. And you're ready
You will find, sir, that
Don't
you
come
cannot
at me and
steal
say
from me.
or shout at me. I'm not putting hands right now. We're stopping.
Uh-oh.
Get out of my face, sir. Get out of my face, sir. Get out of my face.
This is like literally like, dude, like I'm not even joking. Like this is exactly a situation that would happen with like a Karen woman. Like I'm not even joking. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Like a pissed off Karen like yelling at a dude. It's exactly the same.
Get out of my face.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Get out of my face.
Here we go.
My friend,
Here
you're
it
being
comes.
ugly.
And get out of my face.
Uh-oh.
Put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Why?
Because you're in direct
Turn
contact
around.
with court. He shouted at me.
Richie, we have everybody.
No, I'm not being. You did not even say that I was in
You are
contempt.
in direct.
Actually, the judge did say that if you don't calm down, you will be found in contempt.
I'm not
Judge, I
nice stuff.
apologize, but I felt very threatened.
Uh-oh.
The screaming and the yelling in court, I've never even heard that before.
This is crazy.
No, you know what? Oh, you know what she should have said? You know what she should have said? I was afraid for my life because there was an angry man in front of me. That would have been like actually fucking so peak. What a missed opportunity.
Do not hurt me.
Richie Flip.
Do not hurt me.
Hands behind your back.
Do not. You're throwing me over the
I'll do it again.
I'm not resisting.
Oh my god.
Video has 2 more
You have an
minutes
empty one,
left.
it's fine.
Wait, there's 2 more minutes. How? Wait,
It's not
what's gonna
possible.
happen?
This is gonna be
I do have it.
That's not possible. This is already over. How is there 2 more minutes?
Oh, man.
I can't walk. I'm being thrown down.
Yeah.
Settle down. Do not grab me. Do not grab me.
Oh, he's fighting back.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Oh my god.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Of course.
I cannot breathe.
This could have been so easy. All you had to do was put your hands behind your back and it would have been... Here's the problem. You're gonna get arrested anyway. You're gonna get arrested anyway. You might as well just comply. You might as well just comply and be like, okay, I'm sorry for what happened, but I will comply. Put your hands behind your back and maybe they'll feel sorry for you. Maybe they'll feel sorry for you and then they'll be like, okay, like, you know, just maybe just cool down for a bit and then you can leave, right? But like, this is like, dude, they're gonna wanna lock you up even more.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
The people in the background are just watching. Jesus.
Diamond weapon. God, you did not listen to what I said. What the fuck, man? You like I told you that you like the head fuck.
Call 911. You're already there. Oh my god.
I like the alternate.
This is beautiful. Oh god, yes.
I mean, honestly, like they 100% deserved it. They should have just complied and like they were carrying out.
Somebody doesn't have it.
They were just carrying out, and it was like calm down. They had plenty of chances to calm down, to de-escalate, and just kept carrying out. Can someone please explain to me why Karens always say I'm not resisting while they resist or scream I can't breathe, as it actually does anything? Has it ever actually worked? Oh man.
Come up.
You do the quest after finishing.
Wait, hold on. Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Did we just witness a factory reset in real time? Did we just witness a factory reset in real time? Well, like, why would you say that? Like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Because, like, the implication that you're making, it's just like, it's like you say that you're like a man. And then, like, when you're getting arrested, you're screaming, get me a female officer. Like, this is like, what the fuck? Like, how is this even possible?
As long as I have a free slot, I'm good, right?
Man. Oh man.
Yeah, you're good. No, you're
this
fine.
Is
We're going in.
insane.
We're going in.
Like, this is. I did not think it would take that turn. Like, that's actually so crazy. Like, that's so crazy. 6 Xeon is Schrodinger's gender. It kind of is. It kind of is Schrodinger's gender, for true. Like, I just don't understand. You know, like, how are you gonna convince me you actually believe the gender thing when you pull shit like this off? Like, how are you like? You don't even believe it yourself. You don't actually believe it yourself. Oh my goodness, this is one of the craziest shits I've seen.
Yes, we get those buffs on the side, right? That we can transform into certain things.
Yeah, they do stuff.
What an animal!
Like, I'm sorry, like you know, if you want to be a man, then like take it like a man and act like a man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just being real. Like, how are you gonna act like this and then expect everyone to treat you like a dude? Like, dudes don't act like this. Dudes wouldn't say that. Like, a dude would not say that ever. Like those words would never be uttered by a dude.
Come up.
I don't get a female officer now. Get a female officer now. Get a female officer now. There are things. I can't get up. I can't see. He just threw my glasses.
I'm surprised Asmund didn't comment on that, because it was like the most ridiculous thing. Like, that part to me was the craziest part.
We don't need to kill everything. We just need to unlock the next floor, basically. To get the chest.
Put them on my face. No. Put them on my face. I can't see.
That is the only thing we have to do.
No, I'm serious. Like, where's the self-respect? Like, am I crazy for thinking this? Like, if you're actually gonna be trans and you're gonna be like, I'm a man, where's the self-respect? Like, where is it? You know what I mean? Like, where's your male dignity? Like, am I wrong? Like, where is it? Like, you're gonna demand everyone calls you a man. You're gonna demand to be treated like a man, and then you say shit like that. Like, it's just, what the fuck? You know, like what even possessed you to say that? I'm convinced many of them don't actually believe in anything. They just want to use power and use different spellcasting builds. When this person realized their current setup wasn't effective for the PvP zone, they tried to switch characters midway. Yeah, that's this should actually be used as a study case. Like, I'm just being real. This is gonna be the new It's Ma'am. Totally, Lethal Weeaboo.
Oh, we randomly found the cursed sword.
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
These things can blow up, by the way.
Shut up. Yeah.
I'm not trying to walk and I cannot see. Walking. I need my
Samurai
balance.
wasn't really good anyways. Nah, I still like different. That's what
A not total.
Ah, good to see you. I'm the servant of Marquis Circus.
The battle axe
The
does not
Marquis
look that
is
great.
looking for you. He has something he'd like to ask.
Yeah, I think I am just
He
gonna do
wishes to
fighters.
discuss the details in person. Please, to his estate.
Annihilation. That was fucking cinema.
I really do. This
Yep.
is amazing. It's grounds for disbarment. That's true. You're right. And I think this probably ruined their life. It did. It totally ruined their life. Ruined his life in less than 8 minutes. What a moron. Yep, that's right. And you saw, bro, the moment that phone dropped, the moment the phone went on the ground, that was it. And then especially, dude, the other lawyer, like fucking just winding him up.
Don't come at me. It's over me. Or shout at me. I'm not putting down. No, we're stopping.
Look at him, bro. Like immediately, absolute power stance.
Yup.
Puts his
True.
hand back, leans in on him. Oh man, rage baited the shit out of him.
It's true.
Imagine, dude, if you're the lawyer,
Like actual show of dominance there.
and you get the lawyer that you're arguing against arrested and dragged out of the court and disbarred. Like that's insane.
It is.
That's like playing a fucking, like a match in a video game, and you blow up their computer. Oh my god.
Get out of my face, sir. Get out of my face, sir.
They're all.
Get out
That's
of
why
my
it's nice to have a
face.
healer here. Just to kill things.
They cleanse silence, I'm guessing.
If you use Asuna, it gets rid of the silence. You see, the bar, the debuffs with the little bar above it. That those are debuffs that can be Asuna'd. Basically, that's all that means.
Thanks to you, Walter Lanford, their leader, has finally stepped out from the shadows. He is the cause of suffering.
This is a
for
very
many
small
of our
floor. We're gonna
citizens.
have to look for shit to respawn, basically,
Anyone can bring an end to him.
to be able to leave this fucking place.
It's you.
Walk back and forth, basically.
Were you to accept this task, you would put the people of Hanand at ease.
Oh yeah, we unlocked the carrot of return. First M4 should be quick, real quick. If you see a silver chest, just grab it. Yep, got the Aetherpool arm upgrade. Cool.
Look these potions, look at it.
Huh?
You getting these potions, trying to figure out how to.
Nothing pisses me off more
Yeah, put
than
'em
when a
on the
man
car.
that looks like the shit
Sit
on the
right
bottom
here.
of my shoe is
Thank
like,
you.
hey, can I take you out?
It's right here.
Now, I'm not gonna say I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread, but I know I ain't ugly. Where the fuck did you get that idea that I would actually go out?
Max level to be our characters to in here.
You know, it's absolutely hilarious. People think that this is injustice.
Oh, 60.
People
We're
believe that this
like,
isn't
maybe
right. Now let me explain to you what happened.
I was wondering when
Okay,
I go
like
to
women,
70 or something. Or we're just stuck
They
at
got
60.
together
Yeah.
and they started nagging and
Make a
nagging
pop
and
of it.
nagging and bullying the impressionable males until they actually got society to change. So they actually had to pump a lot of money. Not their money, they probably convinced someone else to put their money
keep
into
stepping on my line.
academia,
It's okay. I don't
into
really care.
politicians, into NGOs, into activist groups, right? Like they went into the academia and they found out like, how can I actually be useful to the government? How can I be actually useful to the man that matters? And so they came up with censorship, right? Like they came up with things that the government actually needed in order to control the population. And this is why you can now have a woman that calls men the shit stains on their boots. And it's fine, right? Like she's not going to get fired. No one is going to try to put her out of a job or ban her social media account. Now imagine
You're getting pretty small
if you
for
do
it.
the opposite, right? Like imagine if you're a man
Well, it's not
and you basically
really
say that
bad
a woman
thing.
is the shit stain on your boots. Like, oh my goodness, right? Completely different situation.
Basically.
But it's deserved, right? Because like men didn't get together.
Kinda.
Like, men didn't pitch their resources in order to promote their interests, in order to go into academia and figure out how to create tools that the government needs. And so this is where we're at. But as I said at the beginning, you know, there is justice. Like you can't look at
When you get
this
to floor
and say
150
that
though,
the world
Richie,
isn't just, or
we
that
can
there's not
attempt
some
a
balance
challenge
the cosmos.
to.
This lady is very young.
You
right?
can attempt
Like,
a
so
challenge
she
to
doesn't
do
really
floors
understand
150
how the world actually
to
works.
200
She thinks
solo.
she does, but she doesn't. As time goes by,
And you get a
this
title
lady
of
is going to
necromancer
become
for
old.
it.
And, you know, her actual theory, her actual view of life is going to come to fruition.
Yes.
Basically, she has said
But
that
it's
because
not.
she
I
is
can't imagine
beautiful,
it's that hard to get.
right? She ain't
Asmongold got
ugly.
it.
She deserves things, which is fair enough. You know, like
You're
you
saying
can't
our
argue with
resident
biology.
roach is not that good?
Men, we actually observe
Say,
how they behave
yeah,
around the
he's not.
beautiful
He's
woman.
not a
Everyone
player
knows.
known for his skill.
But here's the thing: time passes, she ages.
Guys just tell you how
She
to
stops
do
being
it.
beautiful.
Basically, they tell
Not
you what
necessarily because she's ugly,
fucks
like,
you
there's
over,
other beautiful women
like how to
coming
get
up
past
behind
each
her.
floor. It just takes
And then
practice.
based on her ideology, right? If you're not ugly, you deserve things. But what happens when you do become ugly? What happens when you have no eggs? Well, what happens then is that all the men that were traumatized by her, they don't want to have anything to do with it.
It's got a
right?
minute of
All the
school, yeah,
chads
yeah.
that looked
I
at her
gave it
because
up,
she's
yeah.
beautiful, now they look at the competition.
It's because we can.
And
use
so she will
commander.
get very angry, she will get very
We
upset,
still see
she
Curse
will
of
say
Ford on
how
this
the
floor?
universe is unfair, how society is letting her down.
nothing I saw.
She's going to blame men for being
I would say,
pedophiles
like,
because they're
you
dating
discern the call
20-year-olds
of
and they're
the
not
Curse of
dating
Ford
her
on
when
this
she's
floor.
35.
never saw
Right,
it.
she's
Never
going to
saw
go
it
on
pop
Twitter,
up
she's
yesterday.
going to be very angry, and she's going to have
Some
a
of these
very bad
people
life.
probably have 99 on, by the way, on
But
both their things. so
Her
keep
ideology,
making
her
up
view
for
of
shit
the
that
world
they're
is
not.
inherently consistent.
Do it themselves.
She's beautiful, she deserves stuff, right? And then she stops being beautiful, so she doesn't deserve stuff. Like, the amount of stuff in the world is finite, and so she can't hog it all. Like other
You
women
should see
that are
her
beautiful,
Curse of
now they
Ford
fill
calling
them
you.
up.
It's on this floor.
But anyway, I found this philosophy very interesting. There's another lady with
Gloom is very bad, by the way.
philosophy.
Is that most women are actually offended if a guy that is ugly hits on them, and no amount of trying to shame women for feeling that way is going to change the feeling.
So this is fascinating, right? Like they genuinely understand how it works. Like you cannot shame people into changing their feeling. But feminism has constantly shamed men for liking unrealistic depictions of women in comic books, for liking unrealistic depictions of women in video games, for fat shaming. So like you have constant shame on men, knowing that the shame is not going to work. So again, like you have sadists. Like if you do something to a person, knowing that they don't like it, and you pretend that you're doing to help them out, you know, like we're just trying to bring it back to reality.
Yeah,
But you know
I'm
that
gonna
it's
just
not going
bullshit
to
to
bring
us.
them back to reality, and you still do it.
Don't mind me.
Right?
I'm silent.
Well, that's
I can't really
abuse.
do anything.
And so you have like all
I'm
these
just getting
men, you know, that constantly
hit by
get
shit.
abused nonstop, and then you go around and you wonder, well, why is there misogyny in society? Why is there so much misogyny? You know, because we have another article coming up where a politician from Ireland is like wondering why is misogyny growing. Well, all these
Okay.
videos, they're in the public.
What floor are we on?
Like all the young men that just
55?
want to be normal, okay?
86?
Like they just want to have
Oh, we're
a
on
woman, not
higher than
necessarily to bang, although that's part of it.
We are,
But also
right?
because
Oh,
they
shit.
want compassion, and they
Yeah, we're almost
want
done with the
like
first set.
companionship. And so you end up with all these guys, you know, like doing their
I'll just
best
ask them if we can.
and not realizing what's going on, and then they see these women just viciously attacking them constantly in public. How can that not turn someone into a misogynist? I mean, I know women that have one bad relationship, one bad
Yo,
experience,
look,
and then
okay,
they hate all men.
I get it. I'm playing
Right?
into
So
the
like that
stereotype, but I
happens
don't
to
give a
women,
fuck.
but like you can't assume that can happen to men, especially when the level of abuse is
Playing
this
into
systemic. Like no one is going to step in, right? And the problem is like no one
What the fuck
has
is
to step in, but what we notice is that
Commander of
if
Fortune.
men make
That'll
these
be good
types
on
of
Future
videos,
Force.
immediately everyone steps
We got
in.
two Curse of War,
Again, I
which is
explain
pretty
why
nice.
it happens, so it's not really surprising. My favorite take though is that the same women are now upset that there's no more romance, that people don't approach them on
Okay,
the
cool. We're
street,
good. We can go.
and it's like, well, what do you expect? You know, this is not even about relationship. Let's talk about a similar thing. You know, a job application. Job application is similar to a date. Like two people meet and they want to see if they can have something between them, right? So you go to a company, and imagine if the company like starts trash talking you for going there. Like you go to the company and they're like, oh, why did you apply to us? Look at your resume. Like you got the resume of an intern and you actually want to work for us as a supervisor. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this guy.
fuck
Hey,
is
hey,
his
hey,
name?
Look at this guy. Right? Like how
The
many
black version of Ryder.
people
That's
can
all
the
it is.
company turn down like that before
Like
like no one
Ryder?
goes to the company? And then you start wondering, oh well, where
Black
are our
Ryder.
employees? Where are our applicants? Why aren't we getting it?
Yeah, me and Ryder gonna have some words later.
And look at her. Look.
But how is he catching it straight for somebody else using his
People
name?
need to be more realistic. Like if a
Ryan
girl
sucks.
is out of your league physically, and you approach her,
I think those balls
and
hurt you.
she
You
looks
don't
at
want
you
to
like
be
you're
balls.
weird, it's because you're being weird. If she doesn't say anything, you should be so lucky. Because some people out there are actually mean and will actually make you feel bad about it. I am one of those people.
So, again, I don't know if she's saying this just to be trolling and get likes and retweets, but the reality is like most men have met women like this where you're just like trying to talk or to start an interaction
we're good.
and they immediately, you know, act like, oh my goodness, look what he did. And they're acting like this because it increases
The good
their
thing is
social
when you beat a boss, you get
like all their friends get to see,
guaranteed.
and they're making like a little bit of fun. This is
Guaranteed
bullying,
what?
basically. You know,
Because hey, that's
the type
5
of
minutes.
bullying that's actually allowed
If you
them
want to grab
promoted,
your food, Richie,
both in
just
the
snack on while
workplace, at
eating.
school, everywhere, right? Like the bullying that men do, that one gets suppressed. But the bullying that women do is actually promoted and championed. And so, what she doesn't seem to understand is that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, a guy may actually be found disgusting and a creep by some women, but he may actually be found incredibly attractive by others. But if the guy goes out and he has like a couple of bad experiences, then he will just stop. He will tune out. And when he tunes out, the same women will wonder, well, where are the guys? Well, why aren't we getting attracted? Then there's like another group of TikTok videos of women bitching that no one is hitting on them anymore. Well, what did you expect? Again, like, I understand that it's not the same women, right? Like, probably this woman isn't complaining that no one is going after her. Like, that's fair enough. But the women that are complaining, well, it's because you're allowing this type of culture, right? Like, you don't have consistency. And so, you think it's fine to tell men that they should lower their standards, right? Like, you should tell other men that they need to know their place, right? Like, there are people above them, and those people are just genetically better or whatever, you know, like, out of the league. You shouldn't even look at them. But then you tell other women that are fat, you know, morbidly obese, or they don't have any more eggs anymore, and you tell those women, well, actually, you should never lower your standards, girl. Like, you should just wait for Prince Charming. Or you tell girls like this, you know, even a girl like this, which may have unrealistic expectations. Like, she may want the guy with a PhD, that's a millionaire, that's 6'5", right? And then you look at the number of men that actually fit that, and you find that it's like 0.1% of the population, right? You would never go to her and say like, hey, you know, I'm not saying you should date the guy from the trailer, but like, shouldn't you lower your standards a little bit? Oh no, that's actually toxic advice. That's a pathology. You shouldn't say that to a woman. And so, this is where the dating market is right now. But again, there is justice in the world, and what most women don't realize, and this is for guys, like most guys don't realize this either, is that when the guy is young, let's say age 16, maybe even 20, sometimes 24, They don't have their own house, they don't have their own car, they don't have their own job, right? Like, they're not settled yet. And so most women find them a creep. You find them a creep because they don't have the same amount of time to groom. They find them a creep because they do not have the same experience by going to all the parties and learning all the social cues, because they don't have money, right? And so they're constantly being belittled by women. And then those men, they finally get their shit together by the age of 25, 26. And they
Are you ready,
want to
Richie?
do things that they couldn't do when they were young. Like, they literally just want a girl that goes out to the park. They want a girl that never touched a guy. And so they're dating younger women. They're dating in the age of 18 to 20. And this is where this woman starts freaking out and calling them pedophiles. Because now she's probably in her 30s as well. And all the men her age aren't interested in her.
He just fucking seppuku himself.
Because she's going to start nagging about mortgage,
And I got a
about
golden
cars,
piggy bank.
about other adult things. While the men
like he
that
cares
when
more
they
about
were
the golden piggy
younger,
bank
they
than the
could
fact that
never
he
go out
seppuku-
partying, they could
seppuku
never go
himself.
out on date in a park. And so they're dating the younger women, which is,
Maybe.
by the way, probably what people like her do as well. Right? Like, when
Definitely.
they're younger,
I gotta
they're
see what's
dating older
inside the
men.
piggy bank.
And so they think it's unfair
I hope
when
it's
they
a gold
become
bar.
older that no one is interested in them anymore. And by the way, this is also
I can do this now, too.
something to be mentioned, that they're making their lives
Sense the
miserable,
Chris Horde
because
calling
here's
you.
the thing, you know, when they date the Chad,
It's on this floor.
they date the guy with many options, right? So they have unrealistic expectations about men. The thing with the Chad, men aren't like women. Like, a man is perfectly willing to just have sex
fuck
and
kind of
not
shit
get
in this
any
room?
emotional attachment.
Wait, where the hell's my
Women
piggy
don't
bank?
do that way, right? So, like, a woman that's
Oh, I don't have my
very
fake sense
desirable,
on.
she can't just
Duh,
have
I'm
one
being
night
stupid.
stands after one night stands. Like, at the end of the day, she genuinely wants the relationship.
Oh, there it is.
But the Chad doesn't. Like, the Chad is just happy.
You want to just stand on that, Richie,
just
so we can
go
get it?
around and fuck as many women as
I
possible.
think might die.
And so, like, these ladies,
Those are all
they end up with the
legendary
Chad, and then
animals.
they get dumped by the Chad. And then they go for
The-
another
the
Chad,
little-
and then they get dumped by
Oh,
the
yeah.
other Chad. And
Rance
the
light
reason
copper
they get
pouch
dumped
while
is
offline.
because there is something that
You get
happens
money
with a man,
while
like,
you're
once
off?
he has sex with a woman multiple
What the fuck is
times, like,
this?
she stops
Security?
being wow.
Okay.
And so,
We'll do
like,
that.
the pursuit
You will
of
return to the
novelty
title screen upon
increases.
using this item.
And
Use
if
not
you
no.
have, like,
No, no,
this,
please no.
culture where it's not about making children and a family legacy
Acquire all knowledge and
living
legendary
your
creatures.
inheritance to someone, but it's all about one night stands. Women are the biggest losers. Because at the end of the day, you know, like, the Chad can always settle. Like, the
Oh,
Chad
by the way,
can
if you
settle
notice,
when
we
he's 40,
get
the Chad can
silver
settle when he's
pouches from
45.
this one.
You can find the younger woman.
Oh, for like
Other women can't
possible,
do that.
Holy shit, there's
Like,
19
they're
legendary.
endless and they're ugly. Like, they're going to have to settle for the
Yeah,
bottom
it's
of
a
the
different
barrel.
There's a black horse.
This is why you always
Whoa.
see young women making these.
That thing is gorgeous. It's all black. There's a red horse.
You hear him?
I do.
There's a snow white reindeer. There's a regular reindeer. There's an all black lion. Does he have an armor set? That goes hard. There's an all white lion. A white lion.
Okay.
There's a white bison. A white moose. A white scaled crocodile. Nice to see this game is pro deportation. A white elk. A red river hog.
Red River Hawk.
Skevold, the Carrion King. Black Fang, that's who I already found and killed. Silver Fang. A white tiger. A white bear. There you go, Richie. There's a bear. Giant white bison. A phoenix.
Whoa, wait, what?
And then there's legendary fish, too.
Yeah.
Golden
You said one
trench.
of the word, Papa. His ears perked up.
There's five legendary fish. Do I need a legendary fishing rod to, like, fish them? These are questions I need answers to.
But you said one of the buzzwords, Papa. His ears perked up. He said Phoenix? Ooh.
These types of videos. You will never see a 45-year-old
Ain't-
woman or a
ain't
50-year-old
Phoenix,
woman
though, Ted.
making these arguments. Because, like, they actually know. They experience life from every corner. And this is also why you don't see usually men like Sargon, you know, complaining and bitching about how unfair it is for young guys. Because they grow up and they realize, oh, okay, now I got my shit together. Now I can actually have the things that I didn't have when I was a teenager. And now I can actually get respect. And so, again, there is one way that people view the world when they're young. And then when you grow up a little bit, you get to see that the roles reverse, the situation reverses. So there is justice in the universe, if you're wondering. But anyway, let me know what you guys think, and as usual, I will see you in the comment section. Take care.
We're gonna make these guys around until we find the exit.
Now I'm checking my feed.
As long as they don't
I
touch
do
me, I
every
can catch
morning,
it
and
forever.
I see this article from the Daily Mail, and I generally do not know why it pisses me off so much, because I only saw the thumbnail and the title. I didn't see the actual thing yet, and already my blood was boiling.
Did we
And I
deserve
needed to have a little bit of introspection. I needed to try and understand, like,
We
why
did
is
not
this
find
soliciting
interest
such
word.
an emotional reaction out of me? And then I realized that we live in a society where it's actually not okay to teach women
Fuck is this music?
anything.
Cursed Horde
Now,
calling
it's
you is on the
perfectly
floor.
okay to teach
I'm
men a
gonna
lot
go
of
this way.
things, like how not to be toxic, how to stop being racist, how to stop making jokes, how to not be an incel.
I may have
like,
stepped on a magnet
there's
trap,
a
that's spawned a bunch of
plethora
shit.
of things that's not only okay to teach men, but sometimes even required by the government. However, when it comes to women, like, absolutely nothing that would even remotely suggest that they have some responsibility is completely unacceptable. And so here we are, whenever, you know, like, there are some consequences that women go through, we can't actually say that
I
maybe
stepped on a
it's their
landmine. That was
fault,
good.
maybe their decisions, and maybe this is a problem that can be fixed in the future with better education. No, that is never acceptable to say. Instead, what is acceptable to say is that something needs to protect women. So, like, the government is now the father of all women everywhere, and it's the responsibility of the government to make society safe for women by basically banning or regulating any dumb shit that they may do. And so here's an example, right? This article is about OnlyFans, obviously. And basically, OnlyFans is viewed as the one thing that's predatory, that's, you know, like this evil entity that
Wait, I've headed the wrong
compels
way.
women,
My
and it tricks them. It tricks them into making bad decisions. It's not women that, like, without anyone forcing them, when they reach the age of 18, start an OnlyFans account. No, it's like this evil corporation, and if we could get rid of
Oh,
OnlyFans,
how high up are you
then
on the
women would stop
the
being
levels?
tricked, and they would just have normal, healthy lives. They would be able to get married,
Like, what's
have
your weapon at?
children, grow
Richie?
old, and prosper. But here's why this is full of shit, and this is why it actually enrages me, because I actually remember the internet before OnlyFans. Like, there is actually a history before that website was
It
made.
tells- I think it
And we
tells
can
you
see
when
how women acted before that. We can actually see
82.
if they genuinely were going
okay.
to get
You're
married
deciding.
and have children and normal, healthy lives. The answer is no. Do you know what women did before
It's
OnlyFans?
fine. I think by the time we hit 100,
I remember
you will,
growing up, you
will
had
hit
several
99 on
websites.
board.
You had High Five, you had early Facebook, and you also had a website that was in Romanian, Pițipoanca.ro. Now, a lot of those women were teenagers, okay? Like, they were between the ages of 14 to 17, because the internet was brand new and only young people mostly would use it. And so you had a lot of lewd photos uploaded by these women for free while asking no money in return. I said this was an epidemic in my country. Like, I remember how you would have 15-year-olds or 16-year-old schoolgirls going into their grandma's bathroom, like you'd literally see the toilet behind them, as they would take a selfie with a duck face, and usually wearing nothing besides their underwear. Okay, like that was the early age of the internet. And again, like, they weren't doing this for money. Like, the reason they were doing this was for popularity. They wanted the likes, they wanted the comments, they wanted people to say, oh my god, you girl, you're so
Knockback
beautiful.
disabled.
And probably they wanted to attract the chat. But again, like, the internet
bad
was
thing.
an epidemic of this shit.
It's
On
not
early social media
on this floor.
websites, wherever you would go,
Just need to look for the
you would
exit.
find thousands of these pictures. And so don't give it the shit that OnlyFans is tricking them. No, I don't think OnlyFans is tricking them at all. I feel like this is how women behave. And those women were, again, like, in the household of their parents, and they were going into the bathroom where the parents would see, and they were uploading those types of pictures, probably knowing that they shouldn't upload those types of pictures. And And so if you were to, you know, like at the time, basically like try to create a movement and start a little bit of education and try to lecture them that maybe, you know, a couple of years down the line, those pictures are still going to be on the internet and they're going to hound them. Oh, well, you are called a misogynist, a sexist pig, you want to control women, you want to create a hands-back
There
male,
we go.
right? Like, you
This is where I parked my car.
to try and help them out.
FYI, the
You're
higher
allowed
we get
to
up,
try
the
and,
more shit's
you know,
gonna
change
hurt.
the culture. Now, the reason they're not doing that anymore is because, well, now you have OnlyFans and they can make money on doing it. But, like, I don't see why, if OnlyFans would stop existing, that they wouldn't keep doing this shit for free.
Like by the time we get up to 90,
Right?
probably
And they would
don't
still
start
have the
changing shit
exact
on your
same
own.
photos that later on would damage their reputation. Because let me explain something else that I definitely found the most disgusting thing ever. The subject of revenge pornography, right? So, you have a woman that sends naked pictures of herself to her boyfriend, and then the boyfriend gets into a spat and uploads those pictures on the internet, and now he goes to
You use
prison.
the strength.
Like, okay, fine, I understand why it's socially unacceptable to send her naked photos to the internet. But here's the question. Why is she uploading naked photos of herself to begin with? Is this not something that's worth discussing? Like, my grandmother never uploaded naked pictures of herself to other people. My mother never uploaded naked pictures of herself. Why is she uploading naked pictures of herself online? I don't care if it's to her boyfriend. The boyfriend can very well move his ass to her apartment and see her naked. Why does she have to upload naked pictures of herself on her phone? Why isn't there a taboo on doing that? Again, like, I understand that he is violating the trust by showing the naked photos of her online. Like, that's fine, you know, and then, okay, there is a punishment for that. That's also fine. But why is she uploading naked pictures of herself to her phone? It's not just about the fact that, you know, like, revenge porn is a thing. But, like, phones get hacked. You know, the cloud oftentimes can get hacked. There's government agencies that now check people's phones. There's also the possibility that her boyfriend can simply sell his phone for secondhand, you know, and someone can recover those data. Now he's in legal trouble. Like, all of this nasty shit, you know, in order to protect dumb things that women do. And it's not that...
You can make that case, but then you got to make it for everything that could possibly show up on a phone. Got to be complete on that.
I'm suggesting that there should be a law to prevent women from doing these dumb things. But simply by mentioning that it's dumb, simply by, like, trying to create a taboo for young girls to upload naked pictures of themselves on their phone,
You know,
no, that gets
the
a
fact
lot
that
of
you just
pushback.
noticed and we've been in here for God knows
And
how
we
long.
like to pretend that we live in a free society, right? And it's like everyone can do
Should not
whatever
surprise
they want.
you.
But, like, can they, though? Like, can people do whatever they want? If I start dropping slurs right now, can I do that? No, of course not. I get hit with a community violation, right? And so, no, we don't live in a society where people can literally do whatever they want. There are still rules, there's still regulations, and almost all of them disenfranchise men and favor women. And even when you notice that women are doing something bad,
I think we're
you're
good. We can just go back. I don't think he has anything accurate anymore.
I've heard the good news. Thanks to you, that wretched menace Walter Lanford is no more. Of course, there's still his underlings, and the dreamer's bliss that must be dealt with. But
Let me put these
with the
potions on my
leader
bar.
gone,
I have a
I'm
bar just
certain
for
that
items.
Time will
I should
take care of the rest.
put this.
Thank you. It was wise to entrust this matter to you. Your deeds will be reported directly to the Duke.
Commander Witching. You gotta open it.
Oh, I just left by.
I know. I was like, can't just like walk past it. There's no point in using another one of those though before the next set. Okay, we're good. Now we're just the boss. Snake.
Snake!
I appreciate it.
Not allowed to tell them, hey, you know what, stop.
Really gonna do this
Like,
to me?
if you have a young guy that goes around and has,
Fucking
like, the most racist
giant
videos
slowing
and
puddle.
racist rants and shit like that, telling him, like, hey, you know, like, this
Positionals
may
don't matter on
actually
this fucking
affect
boss.
your
That's
job
the nice
application
thing.
in the future, that's acceptable. In fact, like, people are required to tell him that. But if you
That
have
boss
a
fight
woman
put me
that
at
uploads
92
naked
on
pics
my
of
level.
herself, and you
My
tell her,
weapon
hey, you
level.
know,
Yeah.
like, this may affect your job
Yeah,
application
well,
in the
you'll hit
future,
100
she
or
can respond
99
by
before.
calling you an
Don't just
incel,
don't. When we
calling you
hit 100, don't like
misogynistic,
spend it
saying
before we
that you're
hit
harassing
100.
her. Right? Like, this is how it works. And so this is why I find
That's
this
all I'm gonna say.
article disgusting, because yet again, it doesn't want to put the blame on the people making bad decisions. Like, how women are being tricked into selling sex online. They're not being tricked. Okay, like, they notice where the website is, they create an account, they are over the age of 18. In some
Are you
cases,
there?
to create these types of accounts,
Yeah.
you
Did you
need
get
them
out?
to
Did you
show
leave the
ID.
dungeon?
There is no trickery
No.
involved. If you
Cutscene.
think that this is trickery,
No, I
then
just skipped it. I
surely
don't
women
care
should
about
not
it.
be able to vote
What's up?
anymore. Like, if they're over the age of 18 and make bad decisions like this and they're not accountable, well, that's fair, you know? Let's put them under a guardianship. Just like you put people that suffer from mental illnesses and they're not smart enough to make decisions. And you put their father in charge, and there you fucking go.
Commander
You solve this
resolution.
issue. Right?
Yes.
Financially trapped with no way out. So imagine if this article actually had the title saying how men are being tricked into getting super chats by making racist rants, and then they're financially trapped with no ways out. And you have the thumbnail of a man looking down and experiencing remorse. How ridiculous and cringe would that be, right? So, like, why shouldn't this also be ridiculous and cringe?
Enjoying the day?
I think it's very ridiculous and cringe. And no, absolutely, I do not believe that society should do anything about it. I think people should parent their daughters a little bit better. And also
Use
understand that,
Commander
yes,
Rage.
well, you know, just like a man can become a thug, and he
Ah,
can go
I
out and
died.
hurt someone, or he can go out and get in a fight over a girl, or steal someone else's money, or whatever the fuck, you know, thugs do, right? Like, every single parent does end up with the risk that
You
your
may
guy
want to
can
kite that
become
thing.
a thug.
Why?
Well,
You
every
can run
single
faster
parent
than the
also ends
mobs.
up
You
with
can
the
just
risk
kite
that
everything.
Your woman is going to upload naked pictures of herself
you have
online
Phoenix
if you
Downs?
do not use parent controls. And
Richie,
if you
you have
do
a Phoenix
not
Down?
raise her well, so
you
by
know
the
what?
time she is 18,
Oh, I do have one
she
actually.
doesn't do that. And
Yeah,
of
use it
course,
on me
you
and
know,
I can
like
rest the other
having
person.
children also comes up with the
That's why I thought
random
about coming here with
like,
a summoner
you can be
on
the
to
best
see that I
parent
can
in
have
the
a
world,
Riz.
and if the kid is self-destructive,
That's fine.
then he is self-destructive.
I have
in
Phoenix
which
Downs.
case,
I just died
insert
because of that-
another
the
coin.
chest
You know,
exploded.
have another kid. It's kind of like playing a gotcha.
That's the only one I
Eventually,
have.
maybe you get the SSI.
I don't know how long I've had
Until
that
then,
Phoenix
you end
Down
up
in
with
my
the dubs.
inventory.
Let me know what you guys
Oh, you
think.
you got
though.
value out of it.
And as usual,
Yes,
I will
indeed.
see you in the comment section. Take care.
Enjoying the day?
This place also drops
Diablo 4
Phoenix
is hitting
Downs.
that already done feeling a lot faster this season, and I think
Yeah,
a big
for some
reason
reason you
is
wanted to
that
farm them,
one
you could do
exciting
that here,
chase
just come in
is
as a
missing.
healer.
Starting with Diablo 4 news, we've got the Gift of the Tree
you don't
running
have to
until
res
March
anybody.
31st.
Get
That
Phoenix
means you get a
Downs.
bonus Whisper Cache anytime you turn in. As for the season itself, one thing I'm really feeling this season is the loss of Sanctification.
I was gonna say you could have also come
You don't
in
know
as
what
your
you got
warrior
till
here
it's
'cause it gives
gone,
decent XP,
kind of
but you
thing.
don't know the buttons.
It just
from
feels
level 1
like
to
something
60,
is
so
missing this
maybe
season,
wasn't the
and
best
it's
idea.
that exciting Sanctification chase. But the great news is that Lord of Hatred is bringing that back as a permanent feature with the Herodric Cube via Transfiguration that'll operate largely the same. But in the
can you open
meantime,
that
I
chest
feel
away from
done
me?
with this season far
It's-
sooner than the previous two.
The silver
but
one, yeah.
that was expected. This is a shorter season.
Okay, I just
and
don't
was
want it to
designed that way.
explode on me while I'm
We're just a
taking
month away
everything
from Lord of
again.
Hatred at this point. I think the Butcher gimmick would actually make for a nice recurring event.
Yeah, last
it's
time
not
half
strong
of us
enough to
died.
carry a full season.
Yeah, he punched the shit out of that thing. Hey.
Okay.
Okay, what's
that's
the,
what-
what's the catch here? wide open river here. There's a platform in the middle. Am I gonna get killed by like an alligator in here or something if I try to swim
Yeah,
over
probably.
there?
I hope you do get killed by an alligator. We're really supportive here.
Evidently. God, Cliff, man. Jesus.
But if it happens, I hope it's in Florida.
Now we're a long way from Florida. They really need a patch to speed up the fucking swimming. It is atrocious.
Is it really that bad?
Yes. It is like me trying to run in real life.
Bro, I swear to God, Richie, you can't run away before opening the coffer.
I ain't run away from it. I was standing there waiting.
Silver Wolf Lake.
It looks like you were about to run away.
Wait, is the wolf here? Hang on, let's investigate
Fucker
this.
just goofed me.
Gave you a roofie.
Nooped me.
No, there's nothing here. Okay, it's just got the name for no reason.
Oh shit. That is
Okay, surely there's something behind that.
Gotta kill it.
Oh God, really? Come on, man.
Those things are fucking annoying. FYI, Mimics can single-handedly and runs.
Okay. Ah, finally got through a waterfall.
Richie, you see what that is? It's a gorilla.
Shut the hell up, Ted. It's a Sasquatch.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh,
What do you mean by that?
anyway. Well, it looks like a gorilla. For some reason,
But if
their
it would be an
Sasquatches
event
do
that
not
lasts
look
like
like
a week
Sasquatches
or
and
so,
look like gorillas.
and maybe it pops up once or twice a
Once
year.
you felt the need to tell Richie about a gorilla.
Because he's in here with me. If you were in here, I'd tell you about the gorilla.
Technically, I am in here with you.
You're not in the...
Some heavy implications there, Ted. Might want to be careful. We are an inclusive, good Christian server here. I could actually feel it manifesting in the silence.
What? The word?
Yes,
the
the
word I
word.
want to say?
There was something just a tad bit different about that silence.
He is holding us hostage these days, Richie.
Oh,
Yes.
don't even. If I was on Twitch, you could make that claim.
Yeah, we still don't want to say it.
Well,
you know,
yeah,
we
that's
say it a lot.
fine. Grand meal? What is a grand meal? Does it have chicken and rice?
Oh my god. I
That dude got slapped.
What, you just get hit like a truck?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, things start hurting. We're at that point where I think I need to start taking basically everything.
Special cooking tool, sorted meat, skewers, vegetables, braised ribs.
Okay, we have to deal with whatever this fucking stupid dommel that Richie dragged to us.
I didn't even know that thing was behind me. What the hell?
Yep.
I think that could be fun. Maybe have an event in which you can either be the butcher or save townsfolk from the butcher,
Just
so
giraffes
that
just
players
walk
who
around.
don't want to be the butcher don't have to. I know a lot of people just want to play their build, not an ultimate build. Or, as I said last week, make the slaughterhouses a very rare drop, but
Abilities
in the game, I
unavailable.
think
That shit is
having more rare
gay.
special
Oh
events helps
my
make the
God.
game feel bigger. We all love the Greed
I just
Realm
wanna
in
get out of
Diablo
here
3,
as quickly as
the Secret
possible.
Cow level. Then the Doom Reliquary was also a step in the
Okay,
right
someone
direction
cleanse
for
that shit.
crossover
That's
events.
fucking- yeah.
Having the Doom chests at lair
I
bosses,
have never
drop
seen that
cosmetics
enchantment
that
before.
we can collect from
Not being able to
gameplay.
use your
That's-
abilities
That's the most
is actually
fun
the
way to
gayest
get
thing I've ever
cosmetics.
seen.
It's something players have consistently wanted. The ability to farm cosmetics
already
through gameplay rather than
really?
the shop.
I just saw.
Let's start the motto. Drop, not shop. Then something I see people continue to bring up season after season, strongholds. Why do we have to redo strongholds every season? And I think it's worth revisiting this discussion because in the past, I could argue that strongholds served as a strong tool, no pun intended, a strong tool for leveling. But nowadays, Vaultide has gotten extremely competitive with stronghold leveling, while also being far
I don't
more
even know if you
rewarding
hear the
with
same music that I hear, but
items.
this is
So
fucking whack.
strongholds
What
don't
the-
really have a place in the game
Heard
anymore.
trumpets.
If we
Lots of
lost
trumpets.
strongholds, that is, if we started.
That sounds right up Rizzy's alley.
I'm hearing like what sounds to be like a Power Ranger theme or something, like an anime theme or something like that.
Wait, I'm surprised you don't really like it then. What the hell? You're breaking Ted lore. Is it because there's no vocals? No vocalists on it, Ted? Is that what's bothering you?
No. What? So confused.
I don't know. I get the vibe that you kind of like stuff that you prefer stuff that has like a vocalist on it that talks exactly about what the thing you're doing. You seem like one of those.
I think you're just trying to make a fake Ted lore.
No.
This is not working.
That's what it absolutely works. The other day, that's why I asked you, are you listening to a song about Yu-Gi-Oh? Because you were literally singing, I'm gonna play a card game, I'm gonna throw my card, or some shit. It was directly talking about what you were watching or playing.
It like. Oh shit! It's a fucking one of these floors. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh shit! It's a lot of AOE's.
Yeah, it's because this shit happens if you run into a lure trap.
Watch it, Walt.
Yeah, no, I'm still the narrative that you're making up some fake Ted lore. I don't
You
really
weren't
care.
singing a Yu-Gi-Oh song the other day about playing cards?
It wasn't about playing cards, but pendulums.
Okay.
Which are completely different.
Sure.
Finally, you've arrived. Mjordan is holed up in the fortress.
Because the mechanics are called pendulums, so that is the
It's still singing about exactly what you were doing, which is my bigger point.
Let's wipe out every last one
Okay,
of
yeah, but I did that once, like, you know.
Hey,
You
he's
wanna-
about to fist everything. Look at him. Damn. Punch the fuck out of that guy.
I mean, you could do it too.
At last,
No, but I don't want
day
to
has
punch that.
finally come.
I just want to watch.
For us to unleash our own fury.
Punched him so hard he went the opposite direction of the
Strike
punch.
them once night falls. Torches and
Fuck these
battle cries
fuckers.
make up for our meager numbers. Once their lines break, chaos.
Yeah, bro,
will
like,
ensue.
look at him
As
go.
for you Greymanes go for Mjordan. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, we may as well get all the chests in the room while he's one-shotting everything.
Of course,
Oh my god.
it won't be easy,
Oh my.
but let
That
us
man-
fix our minds on
Damn.
victory.
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
Anything in here? Ooh, there's a chest. I'm gonna grab it. Witching.
It's time. Let's go.
Okay, finally. Come on then.
Good job, Richard.
Sheesh.
Come on.
You enjoy being a frog?
I enjoy doing 360s as a frog. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, we're at floor 80 already. I didn't even realize what floor we were at. Ready to get a dick meteor?
Dick meteored.
Wait, are they here? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be like this.
Cliff. Hey. Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs. Listen well.
This guy didn't Ecliptic Meteor. What the hell? Oh no, never
sure.
mind. Never mind.
This guy is do Ecliptic Meteor. He's
Yerding sent us to help rouse your memories. Remember that night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You squealed like hogs at the slaughter. And the blood. Oh, wow. Prick fuckers! They're all fucking dead! You brainless girl! Too late for us now, warrior!
This is exactly what I upgraded it for. It's fucking ready this time.
The North has no place. Die! Die already, you shite! Get on with it then! You should have run away. I've seen tougher kids. You can be better than that. Send all of you to your grave! Come on, you fuck! You're bloody well dead. No one will remember the Greylands! The time for warnings and past. So you do have a bloody side. Fuck you and your creative. No rest till you're dead. You're nothing but Gian's lapdogs. You're gonna lose.
Oh my god.
Get on with it then! Pathetic! Finish you quick! Watch it!
Okay, I did that first, but sure. Go off.
Nothing but Gian's lapdogs! You spy! Go right next to Gian! No rest till you're dead!
Again, I did it first.
You should have run away! Just die already!
Okay, they're just not allowing me to do moves. Am I going the wrong way? Yep, not fucking pressing LB at all. Nope, didn't single time, didn't do it. I wish the parry wasn't so fucking hit or miss. Every time it comes out, it feels really good, but then like 3/4 of the time, it just nothing happens. Your input just doesn't register. It's fucking infuriating, man.
That all you got? I'm still standing. Mustn't stop now. That all you got? Bastards! They're swarming us! Indeed. This is a fight worth having!
Oh my god.
Still got it.
Of course.
Every single time.
Just get warmed up. Listen. Stop. Now. Get on with it then. Take you now. In 3. Fucking punching bastards! And there's Jan. This is the most fun I've had all week! You've no place in here anymore! Listen. Stop. Now! Pathetic! Extra gear! Cliff! Shane! I've got you!
Okay, that was fucking cool.
We're almost there! Giant's laptop! Risky killer! you're not a coward. This is child's play to me. Hold your applause. I'm all right. Oh, watch what I do here. The time for warnings has passed. At least you're not a coward. Time for warnings has passed. Hold your applause. I'm almost. All over, please. Dia's protecting Pops. Die! Even you have your limits. Here. Let's make a fucking mug out of Mjolnir's skull. Joel! Cliff!
Oh, he's here.
Finally! I was growing bored. Fucking Mjolnir! Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on! No, you handle things here. You always get to have all the fun. Leave it to us.
All right. 2 seconds.
crunch to kill, aren't you? Let's end it for real this time. Cliff, well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd get to kill you twice. There's some use to a bug like you. What? Got something to say?
Don't do that, Cliff. It's fitting. Yep. Had a feeling.
This is what it means to have power. No one defies me. I get it now. So, you taste the true power at last. Intoxicating, isn't it? Power to go to death itself. Stubborn fucker. Bring me his head. Go on, you cunts, you fuckers. A sack of gold to whoever takes his head. Cut him down! Tear the bastard limb from limb! Useless bastard! Anyone? Finish him now! Destroy him!
That Ludwig?
More! I just needed more! A little more power and he'd be dealt with!
We've lost Palu.
One-armed Ludwig. Is that necessary subtitle? That's fucking savage. All right. It is what it is. We didn't lose.
Cliff.
The battle?
A victory. You need more rest. Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mjordan?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest.
Oh, is this gonna be a video game reason to play as the other characters? That would actually be kind of sick.
Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
Is he the okay? So is he priority? Oh, finally. Okay, it looks like yeah. Okay, this time it's not a bait. God, they make you wait an eternity to get this guy. Twisted Fate. She's out of commission too. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't give her. Well, maybe not yet. Maybe they will. I feel like they should have gave her a similar kind of thing. Okay, so finally I can look at some of these fucking weapons. Interesting. One-handed? Wait, why would he ever go one-handed? Hang on, let me look at what this fucking setup is. $26. So what does he get here? Does he just get the standard? Oh. Wait, these are... That's interesting. 22, 26. What the fuck is this? Okay, what about his defense? Ashen Wolf's leather armor. It looks better than the cloth shit I thought I was gonna craft for him. Oh, I didn't keep excess shit. God damn it. I didn't even think to keep excess. Or even a fucking excess mask for stealing. Okay, that is actually reason to keep 3 masks moving forward. So those are all clip items. He can't steal with these gloves. Okay, that's fair. He can't use the pirate hat. He can't use the gun. I guess this is for Domain then. I assume that would be for him. Okay, so those are all the items we can use on him. That is very interesting. A lot of his shit is actually already leveled up. His gun is already leveled up. That's good. Round Surge. Oh, this is the sword that Fuckface was using. Okay. So Cliff could be able to use this too then. So wait, does that mean... Oh, well, he would have been able to equip it if that was the case. Wonder if there's any one-handers I could have passed off to him then. Damn, what a fumble. I need a backup dagger. I need jewelry. I need a mask. And I need more jewelry. Fuck. And I need that for 3 characters. And now I can see all 3. Interesting. And yeah, the stamina and the health carried over. Thank God. Alright, what are we working with? This is a pretty much a for sure. RB and B. Okay. Great axe, switch weapon, great hammer. It becomes a spinning strike instead. Interesting. Okay. Telling me intrigued. Oh, guarding. Dual wielding mastery. Equipping a great hammer as your secondary weapon will increase the damage of rampage and raging lightning. So you still get a passive bonus. That's interesting. And quick swap is still there. Okay. So I kind of need this by default. This is his gun shit. Interesting. He's got a whirlwind. He's got a baseball swing. Unarmed. He's got grappling. Yeah, surely. He's a fucking orc. There's no way he don't got grappling. We already have that perma. We have the body slam perma. Love to see it. Oh, he's actually got the Spartan kick. Hold Y to wait, what is the difference? Hold Y, hold Y. Why don't they differentiate what one from the other? Okay. Mostly happy with what his melee stuff looks like. It's pretty much what I was expecting. Holy shit. Just mag dumped that motherfucker. You could do a quick shot? It's like a hybrid between fucking Thrall and Barret. RB while in focus to unleash your inner rage and enter a super armor state. He's a tank. Say less. I don't have to upgrade. This is just there by default. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I already have that. It's very good. Already have that. Bruh. Alright, what does he have down here? Elemental shit. Oh, he's got a jetpack. That's cool. Press L left click to take off from the ground. Press X to use a rocket pack to fly while airborne. This looks so cool. Okay, we got a lot of options here, and I'm glad I held my points. Okay, so do I already have like the base version of all of these? I do. Press RB after a successful rock smash to follow up with another downward strike. Ooh. Move after a successful charged rock smash. Ignore super armor. Oh, let me undeafen. Are you guys still alive?
Are you alive, you fucking bitch? Dumb motherfucker. Coming here with your non-hostility thing. You not about to get some hostility thrown back at you. Fucking shitbag ass motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucking destroyed him. I just absolutely annihilated him. Eviscerated.
Eviscerate. There you go. Where's Ted?
Oh.
You and your mom?
Ted. I have news. I finally got my third character. And he has a whirlwind.
What?
I got my third character.
Why do I want to know this? Fuck you.
Can go
You say that 'cause
full
it's video
Garrett.
adjacent?
Efficiency. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, here we go. This is what I almost missed this. Okay, so A is spin to win. Y is the
Spin to win. Okay, he is being a fucking.
Okay, Y is the gap closer. So the Y button is the Garen Q.
Yep, here we go.
And the A button is Garen E.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't there a... No. Only thing I need is an execute. Actually, I don't need those extras. I like the base. All right, I'm excited. $750. Oh, okay, they make it clear.
Yes, speak.
Okay, and what was the fucking hoopla with the hammer? Attack speed, damage. Oh, okay, it doesn't have a move built in. It's just really good. Wait, where the hell are we?
Chalk Dancer's chakra don't look that great. I saw that Machinist, whatever. It's good. Yeah, Gilman's alright. Fuck that bow. No one cares. It's alright, Teddy. Teddy! Teddy! He died. I have officially killed Teddy. About goddamn time somebody took that motherfucker out.
Huh? What do you want from me, by the way?
If
I was
there's anything
eating.
you need.
Nothing. Oh, the Reaper scythe looks pretty good. Okay, I do know what my next weapon will be. I want the Reaper weapon. Holy shit, that's a big ass bird.
If there's anything you need.
Okay, so you said to make the white versions, I had to forge an Aether Pool grip, right?
Wear your armor like a work of art.
Get it!
Man, Google it there. I'm eating, okay? So I got food in my mouth.
Hey, cough quiet.
The privilege is mine.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
That's a well-deserved one.
How long until he yells at me again?
I think I figured it out.
This person's a mahjong player. What the fuck? Who the fuck plays mahjong in this game?
That guy.
Fucking. That guy. Yes, Papa. That guy. The one fucking person.
Oh, I was about to get so upset.
Hearing about people who play mahjong in this game is so rare that it's like, what the fuck? Okay, so you need 3 Aether Pool grips to buy the first one. Then you need the weapon and 6 Aether Pool grips to buy the second. That's your answer, Richie. Well, in total, Basically, just buy as many Aether Pool grips as you can because you can only buy 9.
Nine.
Anyways.
Sorry. Couldn't help it. What got this big ass bird just gone somewhere?
Oh. This guy went on vacation and he got robbed.
Well, that's a story.
There's a story. Is there an ending to that story, or that's it?
Actually, good question.
Good talk.
My
There's an ending? There's an
God.
ending? No. There's no
Oh,
ending.
we're missing a.
Alright.
Job for option best. So shit.
Want
Yeah.
something custom made? You just tell me what
That's
you
actually
need.
how life works.
So I had to purchase. So I had to purchase the white weapon first, with the Aether Pool grips. Let's see. I see Ted. I said I see Ted. I'm just gonna stop for yells at me. Well, this dude, this big ass Phoenix needs to go somewhere. Or land the damn thing. Just fucking flapping in my ears.
Oh, let me go back to Quarry Mill now. I wanted to check something.
I need to buy 3 more to make the other.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Basically, you need a total of 9.
9?
You do visit again.
Bro, this dude was fucking hurt. He kissed my ass.
What are you talking about?
Fucking
Oh.
Phoenix next to me. It's just flapping like crazy. It is loud. Like, it's so fucking loud.
You're just jealous because you don't have it.
Maybe, but Jesus Christ, motherfucker's so loud.
Anyways.
Wait, does he not have a horse?
Hate you.
Oh no, he
so
does.
much. That was double the fucking annoyance. Ted is a troll. I want this to be known. Ted is the ultimate troll. He's a bitch.
Fucking hail, friend.
So bad.
Oh my god. How loud was that when it fucking got sent away? Jesus.
Oh, if you got pot shards, they're called Gelmorn pot
horse.
shards.
I've got just
You could
the one.
exchange them at this person too.
Yeah, look at me, Ted. I got my weapons and I'm not gonna change my outfit.
I can get a wind-up Sasquatch, which is
It's
pretty sure just a
horses.
gorilla.
Yeah, okay. You had to make sure everybody knew that, huh?
Yeah. I just make sure I'm clear.
I hate you. There we go. That's an outfit for this.
Want to see my minion? Here you go.
You must be looking for a horse if you're here.
Dead. By the way, this is 100% just a gorilla.
It's
Oh my god!
sometimes
So
you
excited.
should just enjoy the thrill of speed.
What is that?
What? It's a Sasquatch.
Oh my god, I hate you. So I gotta
Just
praise
tell you.
my stuff the taller guy, huh? Oh, man.
Got a job?
God, I hate you. I guess I can't buy any of them. What the fuck? I guess I don't have enough. I only got one.
Remember,
God, that bird is so loud when you dismount it.
We'll need hard reserves
I
to
feel like a
face
fucking girl just screamed next to me. Look, did you open up all your sacks, Ted? See what you get?
Oh, I did have one that I kept.
I got a storm. What the fuck is a storm tracer? Ooh, I got a minion. Wind up Edda.
Oh, he's getting Snatch Steal.
Ooh, I got a wind up Silk Cote. What's this? I can't remember. I'll see what that looks like later. Moonfire.
Yeah, DDR5 RAM prices have dropped for the first time in several months.
Cool.
Nothing you care about, Richie.
Just saying RAM prices dropped. That's it.
That's my character wearing like no pants.
Confirmed.
Yeah, it's like first thing I noticed, like, where the fuck are my pants? God damn it. Well,
he's a goonin again.
I ain't even gooning. Just don't have what happened to my pants?
Oh, hello.
Okay, I gotta go to town and edit my Viper. Appreciate it, Ted. I got some cool weapons now for my Viper, and I actually worked for these, so they feel even better.
Somebody got World of Warcraft to work on his DS.
Of course he did. Somebody with bigger brain cells than all three of us. Figured out how to
Wait,
do that.
no. Not only did they get World of Warcraft to work on their DS, they got RuneScape to work on the bottom screen, and World of Warcraft to work on the top screen.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Fuck.
Did Asia figure it out?
You care to wit? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time.
Hey, also
you're
pop
here.
is streaming.
Oh.
What the fuck, Ted?
You want the finest
Bro,
work?
spine, dude.
You've come to the right place.
You mean come on? Like, you gonna let him just say racist shit on stream?
What's racist about that?
No, I don't know if. Oh, I did say Asia.
Yeah,
I could have said B-Fist.
Yeah, he specifically said Asian. You act like people aren't like extremely like sensitive these days.
Yeah, but it doesn't help cases when we keep catering to that sensitivity. Let them fucking man up.
We'll hold off wind and storm.
That ain't gonna happen.
Not if we don't make the attempt.
You could fatten the
Blame
cow's
these
funds
bitches,
through a bit
Ted.
of trading.
Blaming them. Oh. Eat my ass, then, Ted. Fuck you.
You just say you should.
Oh, no. Listen.
I watched I'm about to say shit right here. I just watched a ice cream scooper scoop a lump out of a fat cat and a small
I'll keep
kitten
it
popped
safe.
out
You have my word.
of that lump.
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
What?
AI is fucking weird.
Yeah. I gotta glam me out a fucking Viper looking set. Ted made his Viper look cool, time to goon mine out. I mean,
Greetings, Graham.
make it look incredibly cool.
Recently, our skinners have picked up some anomalies in the time stream. Some players are using mouse macros during matches, executing abnormal combo sequences, or achieving actions beyond normal human hand speed. This severely undermines game fairness, negatively affects competitive experience of honest players, and has a detrimental impact on the overall gaming environment. The use of mouse macros is a strict violation of our rules.
Overwatch?
Oh, people were just... Oh. Of course not. What game is having all the drama right now? Rivals.
What game does not have the drama?
No, I was saying Rivals.
Oh.
They are having a fuck ton of drama right now with, like, everything fucking going on.
Are you salivating at that, Ted?
Watch yourself, friend.
I guarantee the same fucking culprit.
I would prefer they had no drama. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't play the game. It just showed up on my timeline, just like the Destiny stuff I've been sending has been showing up on my timeline. I've not been looking for it, but every time I see it, I do send it.
Okay, Ted. Deep down, you're a Destiny player.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think he would go that far.
I just see this stuff on there, and I sent it, and I was like, I think the Bungie is like throwing their fucking fan base out the window. I don't know why they're doing it.
Except they're not. Because the fan base has to agree with you on that. And the fan base is doing the one thing the fan base is always reliable to do. Which is blindly defend every single decision they make. Which is not the same thing as saying you're wrong, Ted, just to be clear.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine though. We're just patiently waiting for them to fucking go under, then we're gonna see how everybody fucking screams bloody Hail Mary. It's gonna be a fun month.
They're saying June is when the new stuff comes out, right?
For Destiny, yeah.
You can
but
count
pray
on
God
me
it's
for
something really fucking
perfect
good.
dye work.
I feel like they just want.
They don't know what they want.
I feel like it's just a weird Bungie thing. I feel like it's happened like twice now. It's like where they the shit that's made them popular, they just treat like their fucking redheaded stepchild and move on to the next thing, trying to basically push the other thing to the side completely.
I mean
doubly so with Halo because they literally don't own it anymore. But you know,
that's got the same bunch.
Oh, according to them, they shot that narrative down.
What?
They had one of their devs come out like a week or two ago, basically thinking that he was making some kind of point in own, running off like 30 plus names of people that are still working at Bungie that were there when like they did Halo. So it's like we can't even give them that out anymore. So I was like, okay, yeah. So you guys are just bad at your jobs. Got it.
That was dumb design. They say it's
just because they're bad at their jobs doesn't mean they were always bad at their job. They could just be bad at their jobs now, or they could have been the people who really weren't making a huge difference. Again, listing off 30 names doesn't mean.
Yeah, they were significant people. Yeah, that's a good point. That's actually a good point.
What the?
Like legit, one of those people could have been an intern. Like,
Well, you know what we do with interns around here.
We should talk interns. So
fire all they dumbasses today.
That's just because the hot interns.
Oh shit, my Viper looks clean. Okay, now I want to go. Okay, yeah, we'll put Dancer down for a second. We're up with Viper. I need the queue for something. Eh, fucking, we're gonna do old alliance raids. That's. I want to go to Ted's mother. Yeah.
I still think it's really funny. That whole fucking Burt Peanut thing with fucking Marathon, how he was like so adamantly defending the game and then doesn't touch it again. God.
He really hasn't, actually, come to think of it.
I know. It's
That is actually kind of insane. That's crazy work for how big of a fuss he made over that shit.
$7,000 bucks. Damn.
Shit. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the only person to ever play that game right now is either Astacross if he's playing it. No, he's not. So yeah. I think the only reason he does it is because he has nothing else to do. I mean, I guess he could play Guardian games. I don't know.
He's nothing to do with Guardian games.
Oh,
Guardian games ain't what it used to be.
You know,
Guardian games like goated back in the day because they actually had a playlist for it. It's like, and then they got rid of that playlist that actually gave us something to do, and it was actually fun because fucking Bungie. And basically, we have nothing to do for Guardian games. And it's like one of the funner events to do actually for one of their fucking events because Halloween one can eat my ass. Like seriously.
Yeah, that is consistently their worst one. Christmas was always their best.
And I can't remember what the fuck other ones they ever did. They did Sparrow Racing for one, and they never brought it back.
I remember I was doing the Halloween event with Richie, and it was on the very last day. And Richie's like, "You know what? I think he was like, I'm gonna stay up so I can get this title." 30 minutes later, he's like, "I'm gonna grind this shit all night so I can get this title." 30 minutes later, he's fucking asleep.
That event put me to sleep. I was bored. I fucking hated the game. I mean, hated that event. I meant, yeah, fuck this game shit. That's
You can count on me for perfect dye work. Looking forward to your return. You can count on me for perfect dye work. You can looking forward to your return.
Dirty Mountain Dew. It's their version of a fucking cream soda.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Hmm?
Fuck you, yes. Hello.
Somebody turned their Final Fantasy 14 into an exercise game by modding their treadmill to work with it.
Fantasy boards, they'll probably just rip the tape off anyway. I mean, you do it just, you know what, do
Rumor
it just in
hat
case.
comes straight back here for all your technique.
Yeah, do me a favor too. You scan that battery out for me. The battery is still in the damn spill pallet, and I'm just too damn tired and doing other shit to even take it out something or do it myself. I'll just take it out tomorrow when I get there. Is your new boss there? Yeah, her new boss. Melody. Maybe she better not have the same damn days off.
Needs.
Yeah, she stayed at fire thing. I said, we ain't got nothing to do with her. What about her? No. Yep. Guess she'll talk to me tomorrow.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
We got so many people that want to talk to us about
Tell me
stuff.
where, and I'll handle the dying.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I know. I was pissed yesterday. I finally killed that top stock cart that was in the corner.
Looking to add some color? I'll be ready for your next project. I specialize in transforming garments.
Richie, we have to get you 70 levels, right?
Oh, bitch.
No, wait, no, never mind. I can't do that with you. I was thinking he's on the phone still.
All right, good, because that one was kind of savage.
Well, he wasn't trying to be. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. I think we want to level the exact same class. I don't think we can do that. There's some stuff we can do together, but I don't think we could do all the roulettes together. I was gonna ask him if he wanted to, but it's fine. I mean, it's not here. You didn't fucking hear all that.
Don't worry, I won't stitch much.
Okay. Yep. Here we go. I may as well say it to him when he gets back.
I don't know. It's up to you. I may say something. I may not. You don't know.
All I'm gonna say is eat a dick.
It's not very welcoming of you, Ted.
The words I want to say are even less.
True. Maybe you should work on trying to be a little more friendly.
Maybe you should.
Oh, does it sound like I'm wrong?
Shit. Go to my house and sell some shit. Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's a fine beast you ride.
Hang on. Surely you have some stock.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Son of a bitch, this one doesn't have any either. Why are you all out of stuff? What is going on? Fine.
Hope it serves you well.
Fucking get him some hand-me-downs.
Cool. If you have time, feel.
Some bullshit. I bet this is because he's an orc. They don't want to sell him none of the good horse shit.
They're being racist.
Possibly. I don't know, man. All these vendors are like fully stocked whenever I shop as Cliff. Now all of a sudden I'm shopping as Unka, and all of a sudden people are like, I don't got any. I ain't got it.
Free to browse again.
Detecting a whiff of bullshit.
Is it possibly because you bought them as Cliff and then now they don't have any more in stock?
That's what the game wants me to believe. But I bought it from like one specific vendor whenever I did buy some shit, and then now all of the vendors are mysteriously out of the other stuff that I want. Oh, here we go. Test drive.
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you.
I'm done playing with you.
Damn! Okay, gap closer is this.
Broken and beaten. Die where you
There we go. Don't hold, just tap. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of an adjustment.
I'll more you.
Perfect. Now on the Switch too.
Wait, what is this bullshit? Fuck, we have full fucking prepared meals. Got my man using the fucking hand-me-downs. Oh, there goes a mask. Okay, let's throw that bad boy on. Oh, that's hard.
We get a free pack. Best armed dragon. Bullshit. I don't want that card.
Oh, I guess this is as good a time as any to figure out what is Okay, thank God the double jumps kind of saved us right there. Okay, so he doesn't have the floating shit. Okay.
Let's destroy a card, a ritual, synchro, or exceeds a monster.
Oh, right, I forget fucking quick flick. Oh, and here go the wild horses now. When I no longer need a... That's bullshit.
Yosh.
All right, my bad. I was on the phone.
Welcome back.
All right, Mr. Ted, I heard a joke, or a partial joke. I heard something about levels.
Look at that. I didn't even need the stitch.
I was gonna say, do you want to do roulettes? But then I realized if you're gonna do roulettes, you're going to level the same role as me, because you're trying to level up your warrior.
No, we don't. My warrior's like 30. I can't even do roulettes yet.
Oh. Fair enough. You just did 7 Tachyon. That's not what's for you.
What the fuck? Derails right now are crazy.
He's playing Surfacing Big Jaws. Fucking Big Mom. Playing Sharks.
Sharkosaurus? Sharkaroo? Sharkaree?
Sharkon?
XYZ Armor Torpedo. Draw 1 card. All that to draw a card.
Chakazula?
XYZ Armor Torpedo.
Damn! Bro!
How many fucking cards are you gonna draw?
Holy shit!
I won. I didn't do anything.
Oh my god! Bro, the orc smashes the shit out of people! Jesus!
You sound very happy about that.
This is great!
Do you want to do roulettes then, Richie?
Sure.
I haven't even dipped into his wrestling moves yet either. That's just with the fucking hammer.
Fuck, just don't cue it.
You're fine. I'm not ready, anyways. We're gonna do your favorite first.
What? PvP? Oh shit, we're doing PvP. Wait a minute, can't we just both go? Wait, can't we just both queue as warriors in PvP?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, fuck this shit, dude. I'm going to my warrior.
Yeah, you have to give me like 5 minutes. I think you give me.
Oh no, it's fine. We can wait. I go wait for you to get back and watch your YouTube video anyway.
Oh, that is so satisfying.
Bullshit. I have this thing, buddy boy. His hand is no longer some bullshit. I'm okay.
Your attitude stinks. Where am I getting all these backgrounds from? What the fuck? Never had all these.
Oh, it's short range. Okay.
Brick.
Sure. I thought let's do this. As a big fuck you. That doesn't work the way I thought it did. Anyway, so I'm gonna surrender. Okay, well, you get game's over.
You know what? I take it back. I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay in my Viper.
I
Might
need
as well
something.
I need to start working on just my 3 characters instead of working on multiple characters. Well, technically 4. 4th one doesn't exist. Wait a minute, I can go to PvP as a healer and just sit there and AFK. Daddy!
Stop.
What's up, bud? How's it going?
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, what abilities do what abilities does class get as a healer? I get Deployment Tactics, get this AoE move, Royal. I guess I'm my Pixie. My Pixie. What does it do? It goes Defiant. They have cute bones.
Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon.
What about Red Dragon Archfiend?
Didn't say Red Dragon Archfiend.
We need some Red Dragon Archfiend.
Maybe we don't.
Yes, we do. I'm talking about Ted. You always need a Red Dragon Archfiend.
I think I could dismantle this one. I think this one just comes in the pack. If I'm right, then I'm going to dismantle this because there's no reason to have this copy. It's not even a shiny copy. Ninja.
Whoa! Anyway, Ted, what do you think?
What?
Should I just focus on my 3 classes and leave Marauder alone until I actually finish this damn campaign?
No, it doesn't really matter. You could touch them all. It doesn't. If you're gonna level it, you're gonna level it at some point, you know.
Fuck damn Marauder is. Keep calling Marauder. I'm actually a warrior now. Alright, queue up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and watch me get fucking absolutely annihilated. Quicker I get to 50, the better, because then I can always do fucking roulettes on it.
I'm gonna annihilate your mom.
Please. By the gods, thank you. I spotted
Thank you.
a chest wedged between the cliffs. Went to look, and then I nearly died just now. Thank you. My legs are still shaking. I'll need a moment to catch my breath.
What the fuck is this for? Okay, I can't use it. You just ignore it. I have it. Ignore it. Megalith antistasis. Guy Striker special maneuver. Melon's Gate. You know, people might convince Hardlight to do Elemental Hero because of the fact that they actually added some good Elemental Heroes. Ruchi?
No.
Oh yeah.
That's a fine beat.
Jesus.
Number double X.
My lord,
You
someone's
Copic
here to
Dark
see you.
Infinity.
Tell them to come back later. I'm sorry, we can't help.
For you.
Before you ask, yes, that is a card.
Is that... Someone's brought medicine.
You found it. Where did you get it from?
The hovels.
The hovels? Can a pauper's remedy truly save my wife? I thought of them only as filthy and diseased. But if it cures her, then I must lend my aid.
More polished gems than usual have come my way today. You'll find it useful. You'll find it useful. You'll find it useful. Every stone and ore, no matter how plain. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
You need a lesson.
Okay, let's see what every single one of my buttons do real quick. Limit break. Heal base. Yeah, Ted, look at me. I'm not gooning.
You could play. You could have been a gooner.
Could have been. All I needed was black gloves. I'm ready to fuck somebody up.
Are you gonna make your goon look like a gooner character?
I am actually.
Where are we going? I'm gonna go for the center. Fuck it. I want to do the center bullshit. Let's go.
Fuck, I don't have a. Oh god, I forgot about other character. Damn it!
Finish the sentence.
Okay. I can't finish the sentence. I don't have a mount equipped. That's what I'm trying to say. Shit, I had to run all the way here. Okay, which one's the yoink?
Nope, we're not doing
I'm not
that.
dying. What's killing me? What is hitting me? I don't even know what's hitting me. I think I just died literally to lag. I think I died to lag.
You might have. You were alive there for a bit.
That's my pool.
Also, I think they're all targeted. Both teams are targeting us right now, so we're kind of in a fuck spot.
Ready to be butchered?
I love this character. You get a point and click stun like Varian.
Which one's the stun?
Huh? No. I'm not playing warrior. I'm playing paladin right now. I'm leveling them both up at the same time, so I don't have to get duplicates of gear.
Take them.
That was nice.
It's your fear.
Summoner just ate everything. What the fuck was that?
Target yellow.
Ready to be butchered? You want more part of this?
There's a lot of tanks in our one squad.
A long time just trying to kill Paladin. Oop, the center is opening up again. Well. Some BS. I'm gonna go focus on not the center. I think that's actually the play. I think the center is just bait.
That's what it is. You got to get a running start. Oh, good to know. Start drop kicking motherfuckers.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Get baited in. Bitches. I'm a paladin. I just press invulnerability. You can't do anything. Okay.
Who the fuck went that in?
I don't even know where you are.
Across the map.
The stolen cloud carts probably got sold off already.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Blasted idiot.
This
Was
is
it so
stupid.
hard what I asked of you? All you had to do was guard the completed cloud carts.
Crane, is that you? Please lend us a hand.
Us? What do you mean, us? This fool nearly got the old town killed by sleeping on the job.
That's a
Damn,
bit
what's
much.
happening?
Is it now?
Oh,
Hey?
Yellow just decided they're
We needed
going in
those
on
cloud
us.
carts to keep watch for raiders. What if some bandits or the Reed Devil come prowling?
Oh, I remember those guys.
It's all your fault, you idiot.
They're not half
Oh,
committing,
you said I'd go
which is
find 'em, didn't I?
thick
You plan
because
to
they'll
fight them
just
off?
go in.
You can't even fight off sleep.
well, that's why we're asking him. Please help us get our balloons back.
Also, getting the side ones is just better. Oh, unless nobody's there.
Fucking stupid ass white mage. Jeez. Janet! What's happening?
You're getting baited by me. Good luck, sir.
Holy shit!
A lot better.
I think
I'm dead. They all committed. They all ran at us.
Bro, you clear out mobs so much faster.
Honestly, I'm just trying to stall them, but like when I get my limit breakup, I just don't even care. I go in and then just like say, "Hit me, bitch."
That's what you said at the Gates on it too.
It has to be a party member. That's really weird. I don't like that.
Thanks to you. I owe you a great debt.
Oh, did I get killed? Oh,
Hey, why do you sound excited about that?
because I can't get kills for shit. I'm actually playing a class that actually does
Oh,
something.
it sounded like you said you got killed.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ted's on my page. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize it was the other way around.
Oh, no,
I
I
think
got
he
it.
was saying he got a kill.
Got it.
Yeah, I got a kill. Fuck that dude up. That fucking Dragoon don't know what the fuck just hit him.
No, we need to focus yellow. Like badly focus yellow. Pinch their asses. Like, honestly, I just want to get the drop on them. I don't want to fucking care. Okay, nobody else went in. Well, I just got fucking hit. One shot by fucking wildfire. Holy fuck. Did 15 like 100 damage. What's that? You take 41,000 damage. Yo, that machinist needs to fucking die. Like, unironically, I'm just going in on yellow.
Oh, that's a big ass Pachysaurus. What the hell? What's this random fucking guy here? There's a random yellow over here in the sea of everything.
Yeah, they just went and flanked us because we kind of let them. They had no points to get, which is why they came after us. But we're gonna win as long as we don't die. Oh, never mind. It's not necessarily true now.
You managed to deal with those thieves in remarkable fashion. Our cloud
They could
cards will
win.
be hellborn again in
We could
no
win.
time. Yeah. With cloud cards
And
like
Red has
that,
chosen that we
our
are going to
lands are
lose.
far
So we're
safer.
going to lose, and
If we fly up a few of these, we'll know the moment anyone
because Red is
draws
after
near.
our asses. They just king
No more surprise
made a
raids like
fucking.
last time. Not that I crafted these.
The
for
fuck is this? Is
defense,
this a smite?
mind you. Oh no. I made them to glimpse the world
No,
above
serious,
the
actually. I
clouds. Once I finish this, I'll
is
take
this?
you up myself. After all,
Got a
I
new
owe you
ability
that
called
much for
Atonement.
helping us.
Oh, twice off now. Hell yeah.
BRB?
It's not in fact a smite. That's cool. Okay. Ready for the next one, Richie?
What are we doing?
Do alliance raids. That one out of the way.
Let me switch. Let's go with fuck it, Viper. Play some Viper. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. You do not meet the requirements for this duty. I don't think your item level is high enough, sir.
Oh my god. 565. I don't feel like going to deal with this. We're playing Dancer. Let's go.
Can you do it? You can. Okay.
Oh yeah, my damn. I fucking bought a. I gotta fucking go get that. I gotta go fucking. I forgot the fuck that damn city's called. There's free gear there that I forgot to grab it for my Viper. But at least I got it for my Dancer a long time ago. So let's test the Q pop. Here's a justice.
I like how you have to your item level has to be a certain amount, but at the same time,
You get the level 50 ones. It's crazy, right? It's fucking ridiculous.
part of it is that you have to do these ones as part of the story. Like you have to do these ones.
hate this dungeon. I mean, I hate this place.
I mean, honestly, he should be pulling. I hate this dungeon too, just because most people don't do it right. We are Alliance C. For when we have to do it. Somebody went on, so we have to go. Hate when people just get impatient and just don't stand on the pad.
Yeah, I know, right? The only thing that's probably not good about this, which I guess it doesn't matter, is both healers are standing back here.
Doesn't really matter. Like, look how quickly that finishes if people just stand on the pads.
He has a top hat on as the machinist. Yeah, I need to play machinist. I can wear a top hat. I'm gonna look really good with a top hat on.
I don't think you're ever beating the allegations, Ben.
What? I like top hats? Oh, shit. That's a good one. I like that outfit. Gotta look at this dude's outfit real quick. I have that chest piece.
He's got a goon.
I gotta do that goon. Right. The gooning so damn hard, I'm looking at their whole outfit. Ooh, where is that chest piece?
My favorite part of this, doing nothing until the ads spawn. There we go. FYI, you cannot hit the. I don't know if you know this. You cannot hit the boss until you're invisible.
Yeah. I usually sit the ads.
Yeah. Basically, the way it'll work is the pot will put lines on people, and then when it does, then you can.
I don't think my group ever gets to that point where we can do that. So we're just killing ads.
It depends on which alliance. It's always depends on which alliance you're in. If you're in C,
I'm always at fucking C for some reason in this damn alliance raid.
It will be this side. Ready for ecliptic meteors?
Meteor is like, God. It's an interesting spot for these meteors. So I got to mark where everybody's supposed to stand. There's always someone that does it.
Oh my god! Okay, we're going. We're going. Well,
I hope everybody knows where to stand.
well, fuck it. We don't. We die. Holy shit! This is some fast DPS on this boss. What the fuck?
Someone got down the middle? No one actually died in the middle.
Oh, apparently I'm taking the boss now.
I need help. I'm getting fisted. I'm being serious. I need help back here. I'm getting absolutely beaten up.
Or just kill the boss, and then it'll stop. There you go.
Get absolutely just rammed back there.
Fine. It was faster. I think at that point it was literally just faster to just hit the boss.
I don't want any of that gear, so I'm getting the fuck out of there.
What do you want to do next?
I don't know. I guess let's pick something.
I don't know why I did that. It's okay. Do main scenario. Good luck. Cutscene simulator.
No.
The solo mode, they give me number 39.
You suck.
And I can use it to summon number C39. Utopia Ray 5. What we get? We got Castrum Uranium, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Oh my god, I don't. Oh, that's right. I'm nerfed down to level 50. Jesus. Totally forgot I don't get half my abilities now. God damn it.
I mean to do that? Nope. How did they fucking aggro to behind me?
Sea Simulator. Fuck you.
I mean, this is like literally the best one. There is like one cutscene and it lasts like less than 5 minutes.
You would think they would do something to fix this.
They did do something to fix it. It's called. It's called. You don't have to queue it. That's why they that's why they put it as its own separate roulette. Imagine, like, if you didn't want to do this. Somebody's giving me a call. My sister.
I never liked your kind. Time to trim the fat. Slow down, bring me head.
Yeah, get in there, Sid, you fucking piece of shit.
There was definitely an intruder.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Hello.
It was fine just last evening, but now everything's a mess. Chairs are smashed and honey jars all over the place. Must have been someone breaking in overnight. Please investigate and see if they left any traces behind.
Oh, hello.
Must have been some kind of beast.
Bam, bam.
What? Truly, you took down that mountain of a beast? Oh, I thought I'd be shutting the eyes for good and digging myself an early grave. But you saved me, and the apiary too. Words alone are not enough. From now on, whenever you come here, wear this. It'll serve you well.
Pull up Blicky tape. Wait, that guy's a mentor. I wonder if he can give me my sprout back. I just want to kill him.
Oh. He's deafened.
Talk to his sister.
The season with strongholds already unlocked, it wouldn't be hurting our leveling speed anymore. That said, I think strongholds are good content. They're well-designed dungeon adventures. Now, I'm not sure that I like them as a recurring seasonal gate that we need to do to unlock other things, but I'm hoping the devs can find some way to repurpose strongholds into something else, something that keeps the fun of the stronghold without making it feel like a chore to do to unlock basic map progression. Just off the top of my head, what if every season one stronghold, just one, was turned into a capstone dungeon? We only have to do the one stronghold, and it would be juiced in difficulty to the level of a capstone dungeon like we have in the season rank, and all the other strongholds are unlocked by default. And you can even build this up into like some kind of a narrative.
You
Make
gotta
it
walk
feel
back
like
and
the
say,
map
my
changes
fucking
every
comment.
season, or oh, this
Of course,
area
it's a
got
black
overtaken
person being
by
a
the
squire.
drowned.
Lie.
We gotta win it
Lower
back.
lie, not
Which
square.
area is it going to be this season? I don't know. What do you folks think? I think strongholds feel like a chore currently because there's so many of them. The reward isn't something really worth celebrating. It's not like we're getting a mythic item or a spark or anything. It's just unlocking a waypoint or a dungeon or otherwise something unexciting. And they're also not challenging. If we can address all three of those points, I think they can be transformed into something that players want to engage with. Another thing becoming increasingly apparent is that we're getting activity key fatigue. Between Nightmare Dungeon sigils, boss sigils, Infernal Hordes keys, Kurast Undercity keys, and then the potential seasonal activity keys. And then with there being like multiple subcategories for most of these keys, making it so that they don't stack, we either need a proper key storage or we need to find a different way to access these activities that isn't creating so much stash burden. I mean, the game throws at us literally more keys than we can run. It is basically a baked-in mechanic now that we have to salvage keys or drop them on the ground. But how do you folks feel? Are things fine the way they are, or should something be done? And if so, what are your ideas? Sound off in the comments. Because in other news, Last Epoch Season 4 kicked off this week. I was able to play for a few hours, and I was enjoying the season. The main seasonal activity, the Omen windows, are really worth doing while leveling during the campaign. They were always a treat to run into. That's something that I think is really important. When new content is added, especially if it pops up early on in the game, you want it to be something that is worth the time to engage with. Sometimes when these things are added into games, it's like, okay, it's a cool thing, but it's either too challenging or it takes too long and the reward isn't worth the investment, so you just kind of like skip it for now. Once you reach higher level, then you start engaging with it. So that's not the case. It is good to engage with right away. Then the corrupted items that drop from these Omen windows, those are also exciting, seeing those big juicy affixes so early. I even got a +1 to all skills affix. That was insane. Servers held up well. I had no issues logging in and playing, and the progressive improvements they make to animations are noticeable. This leads to the game feeling better and better, less floaty, more impactful hits. It's incredible how animation, visuals can impact feeling. But how are you folks liking Season 4? And if you haven't tried it, why not? Then some Titan Quest 2 news. Their next update is almost ready for release. It'll bring the long-awaited return of summons from the original game, with some new additions as well. Each mastery will be getting a summon skill, and they want to support both active and passive pet playstyles. I think that's it's become a big thing in the RPG community. Some people just want, you know, my pets go and do their thing and I can AFK, while other people really like having active pet playstyle. So their philosophy is to support both. Now the update is also going to bring a new kind of offhand, talismans. These can be used instead of shields to increase energy, and they're doing a big pass on epic items to make them truly deserving of the name. And speaking of Epic, Epic Games has laid off over 1,000 employees. That is a lot of people all suddenly looking for jobs in the same market. CEO Tim Sweeney claims this was because Fortnite isn't doing so hot anymore ever since 2025, and they needed to get the company's financials stabilized because Epic was allegedly spending significantly more money than it was making. Epic's last major round of job cuts was in 2023 when it laid off more than 800 people. At the time, that represented 16% of its workforce. Today, it cut anywhere between an estimated 20 to 30% of its employees. That's enormous. And Sweeney assured everyone that this had nothing to do with replacing people with AI. Epic also recently increased the price of Fortnite's premium currency, so all indications are that they are trying to make more money across the board. I do believe that Fortnite is fading. It's a 9-year-old game. Kids are not flocking to it by their standards. It's an old man's game now. Fortnite's popularity on YouTube peaked in 2018, and today it stands at about 25% of that original popularity. Now, I'm not saying that it's a one-to-one equivalency for like popularity on YouTube to how many people actually play the game, but it's one indicator among many. Newzoo, a games market data website, they estimate that player hours for Fortnite have dropped by almost 30% since 2024. Epic tried really hard to turn Fortnite into a forever game, and it feels like they just went all in on that. When Blizzard made World of Warcraft, they expected it to fade in a few years, and they were working on the next MMO project to replace it. The smart move in business is to be planning your next move before you start your downturn, not after. Now, to Blizzard's surprise, WoW was able to turn into a forever game, and they then pivoted to keep supporting it. But even then, Blizzard makes plenty of other games. Well, plenty. They make other games, not just WoW. They're not dependent only on WoW revenue. What does Epic do outside of Fortnite? The company is called Epic Games, but it's apparently really just Epic Game. Half the time, I can't even remember that they're the company who made one of my favorite games of all time, Unreal Tournament. And speaking of, yeah, they make the Unreal Engine, which is named after the Unreal series. So outside of Fortnite, they're really just a game engine company at this point. Plus, I guess, a storefront known for giving games away for free, which, look, I mean, great. I love free stuff. I'm not going to complain about Epic giving away free games, but I wonder how well that tactic is helping them compete with Steam.
It's not.
Surely giving more games away for free will help make up for lost revenue. And while I don't believe the job cuts were motivated by greed, I do believe it's survival in this case. Because a team of 4,000 is monstrously large to support a single game on the decline. That said, it sounds like they are cutting some of their veteran talent, including the veteran art director who designed the face of the game and the entire original cast of characters. When you see that happen, it's almost always done as a cost-saving measure, and a rather extreme one at that, because you can rehire junior talent at a fraction of the cost of a veteran. You can even maybe sometimes hire 2 juniors for the cost of 1 veteran. But losing that veteran talent erodes all the things that made you successful in the first place. A company is more than just a name. It's the talent. Lose the talent and you're left with nothing but a brand and no one that knows how that brand became successful to begin with. And the devs apparently did not see these job cuts coming, so it's not like they were told that they were doing a bad job handling the game, or like,
Yes.
you
Yes,
guys
the
really
rest
gotta
are
work on
stupid
crunching
ass,
out more content or
dumb
doing
ass
stuff.
bitch. You fucking deserve
I
everything.
think really this is just
Or all
the
this shit,
executive level
dumb
decisions
motherfucker.
that wanted the team to go all in on Fortnite,
Throw that bullshit
to
in the
build it up
trash.
into this sort of weird metaverse
Throw
where
her
you watch
stupid ass in the back
concerts
of that
from
car,
the
too.
game and you see the reveal of Emperor
Fucking idiot.
Palpatine returning, and you play other games within Fortnite's infrastructure, which just never really caught on outside of its existing ecosystem. I just think this was not the right decision. And the people that pay the price are the employees, who are let go not because of anything they did wrong, but because the executives ultimately just hired more people
they
than they could
can.
afford to keep employed.
And they are.
The entire
Dumbass.
games industry is suffering right now. Lots of talented and veteran devs are unable to land jobs because everywhere is downsizing. Or sometimes they land a job at a new company and then within 6 months, bam, that company's downsizing and they lose their job again. And part of it is the job market in general, not just in video games, but video games especially.
Bitch, you standing
is
straight up.
getting
What
hit
the fuck you mean
hammered
you
harder
can't breathe?
because of the COVID bubble. And really, Epic may just be the
throw her in the
canary
back
in
of
the
the car.
coal mine right
Throw
now.
her in the car so she can shut the fuck up
industry,
and be there
again,
by herself.
has
God
really
damn,
been struggling
please.
post-COVID
Get her outta
with
here.
mass layoffs pretty much year after year, record numbers every year. But if even Fortnite
Yeah,
is
oh,
now flailing, we can be heading towards a massive crash in the industry, the likes of which we haven't seen since 1983. Now, to clarify, I do not expect to see gaming revenue as a whole, or even in North America, drop by 97% the way it did between 1983 and 1985. But I could see the big Western AAA devs, especially the North American ones, come crashing down one after another. Jason Schreier estimates it costs at least $300 million minimum, and often much more. $300 million to make a AAA game these days. And most of that money is going to dev salaries and studio overhead. Meanwhile, plenty of indie devs prove that you don't need a $300 million budget to make an amazing, popular, and successful game. And all the best games from the 90s were made with a fraction of the budget and the manpower that AAAs require these days. This continued push from the AAA industry to take more years and more manpower and more money to make a game is just untenable. And the worst part of it all is that we haven't been getting better games as a result. We're getting safer, more mediocre games that can't
Siri
take
told her
any risks
no!
because
That's
it's
funny.
better to aim for good enough to make money
Even Siri don't
than
agree
to
with
go
your
with some kind of
dumbass.
crazy novel idea that can end up being a generational, genre-defining game. But if it fails, it's going to completely bankrupt your company. Because every AAA studio is basically 1 or 2 flops away from shutting down. You don't spend 5 years and $300 million, fail to make a profit, and then just bounce back from that. It's entirely possible that GTA 6 will be the most expensive game ever made. I mean, at an estimated budget of $1 to $2 billion, it will be the most expensive game ever made when it releases. But what I mean is, it may forever remain the most expensive game ever made, adjusted for future inflation, because I just don't see the industry being able to support continuing to make more expensive games. Now I'll end by talking about 2 upcoming sci-fi games that have piqued my interest. They're both being compared to Mass Effect. We got the official gameplay trailer for The Expanse: Osiris Reborn, a third-person action role-playing game set in the universe of The Expanse and developed by Owlcat Games, who are one of the best RPG dev studios out there. And the trailer's looking great, exactly what you'd hope to see from this kind of game. And it's given off some Mass Effect vibes, which I mean in a good way because Mass Effect has left a void that has yet to be filled. Closed beta begins April 22nd on Xbox Series X and S for founders who supported development, and the game itself releases in spring 2027. Then we have Star Wars Company Zero, which PC Gamer claims feels like Mass Effect, but with turn-based tactics and permadeath. PC Gamer writer Ted Litchfield got to play the game for 4.5 hours at the dev studio BitReactor, which was founded in 2022. That's when they started working on this game, and the studio includes a lot of former Firaxis talent. This is an XCOM-style game. I loved Firaxis' work on XCOM, so I'm looking forward to this title, which is set for a 2026 release. Now, folks, do be sure to have checked out last week's video in which we discussed how Lord of Hatred may solve Diablo 4's biggest problem. Because that's going to wrap up this video. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to my Patreon supporters for making these videos possible. If you enjoyed this video, give it a thumbs up and subscribe to join Rikers Raiders for more gaming content.
YouTube is terminating my channel.
I'm going to tell you guys why YouTube is currently underneath the process of terminating my channel, as well as I am now going to be streaming exclusively live on Rumble, which the link is underneath in the description. I would appreciate all you guys giving me a follow.
That's why I don't stream on
videos
YouTube.
Will still be on YouTube. However, I am not streaming on.
If you were wondering, this is why I don't multi onto YouTube, and it's like when I do multi onto YouTube, it's very sterilized.
I feel so bad.
Any other platform besides Rumble from here into the very far future. So let me tell you where
I'm thinking about Rumble
and why
now.
you guys haven't seen a post from me in now 7 fucking days. So I am a content creator where the thing that I pride the most in myself is being able to be as transparent as possible when allowed, unless a legality comes into play where I get to tell my chat everything that I'm thinking, everything that I want to say, and the exact way that I want to say it. However, what's going on right now is there is a parade of content creators who are currently abusing the copyright strike channel feature on YouTube. Number 1, Hassan Piker. Number 2, and this just happened today, Baby No Money. Baby No Money has copyright struck WestJet, and Hassan copyright struck my channel, as well as Ariana Grande. Yes, so we currently have a couple warnings on our channel, as well as a strike, and the reason why for this one will blow your mind. Out of everything that I say on this channel,
YouTube needs to fix the system where if you copyright strike someone, if you copyright strike somebody like for a bad reason, that you lose your right to copyright strike people.
Guys, I get it. Sometimes I say some crazy things. I don't really think I say anything too diabolical, but all I said was due to, and I'm gonna have my I'm going to have to censor a lot of things that I say going forward, hence why I'm very glad I'll be streaming on Rumble very soon, because what's going to happen is I'm going to stream completely uncensored on Rumble, because I've never heard of a single person ever be banned on that platform for anything they've ever said, and then I'm going to have to sanitize it a bit on YouTube, unfortunately, just to make sure my channel has a much higher chance of not getting deleted while these copyright strike claims come off.
Who the fuck is Leaf?
So what I said is that Hassan had some suppressed homosexual rage for Asmongold, and he often fantasizes about Asmongold and him sharing a lovely night together. I'll kind of just let you guys fall to pieces, but that's in essence what I said, and I'm not gonna lie.
That's it. He just memed about.
So did he go after Pegasus too then? Because Pegasus is the one that says that more than anyone.
The world where I was born into, where people talk shit. People say some crazy fucking things. Now, obviously, we don't make up any crazy-ass shit where they're like, oh, this guy's a cannibal. Oh, this guy's a rapist. Oh, this guy's a fucking file. Obviously, we don't go to any extent that much, but back in my day, we used to say things like, I'm going to fuck your mom in the ass, or I fucked your mom, in whatever orifice you want to imagine. But the world has become far too soft for people like me to not be heavily censored into it. We currently live in a world where feelings outweigh
censorship.
the law.
Censorship's
where
ass.
feelings are taken into account more than proven evidence. And if you cry and you say that your feelings hurt, you will win in every situation you are ever a part of, especially if you're a woman. Side note.
Wait, what?
and you say that your feelings hurt, you will win in every situation
Wait, really?
you are ever a part of, especially if you're a woman. Side note.
Well, I can do that.
And it's just become very difficult for me to do what I want to do the way I want to do it, which blows. I've been doing this content creating thing for almost 8 years now, which is crazy to say. Yeah, when I started my channel, I was a prime young age of 24, and now I'm 32, feeling the best I've ever felt, looking the best I've ever looked in my entire life, lifting the most I've ever lifted in my entire life. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I can bench 315 now. I'm going to make an update video on that soon.
Damn.
But unfortunately, to all you guys who are long-standing fans of my streams on YouTube or my streams on Twitch, I don't think I'm ever going to go back to those. I've been banned for calling an editor. I'm going to need you to blank this out. You can write out a censored version if you want, or people can fill in the gaps if you want. I got banned for 2 weeks for calling Dennis a whore when she actually prostitutes herself live on OnlyFans.
The editor just left it. He's like, fuck it.
I got banned for another 2 weeks for calling Frogan fat when I believe she's 5'2" and above 300 pounds.
Man.
I got banned for saying Hassan is gay when he frequently talks about Asmongold. Every other word of his stream. If he stubs his toe, he blames it on Asmongold. And it's just getting very exhausting. Because these are the same people where Hassan calls Asmongold a file. He calls Nuxtaku a file. He calls me a rapist. He says that Asmongold is responsible for his own mother's death. He celebrates terrorism. He says American soldiers deserve PTSD and 9/11 needed to happen to America. Didn't get banned for any of these things.
They say whatever they want. It's very obvious. It's very obvious. It's like a two-tier system. It's uneven enforcement, and like everybody knows it, right? Like everybody knows it, and like they can't do anything about it, and that's kind of why, I'm like trying to kind of syndicate my stuff to like more platforms because I know that it could happen to me, right?
Same thing with Denims. She goes around calling everybody random criminal accusations, left, right, center. Frogan, same deal. Criminal accusations, left, right, center. Says America deserves 9/11. And I don't know when all of these social media platforms became so anti-American, so anti-free speech, but it makes me fucking sick. And I hate how I have to take these countermeasures where I don't get to stream in places like YouTube and Twitch anymore, a place for my home, or a place where my viewers know as Tectone's home, wherever they get to go here, and they know that I'll always be live every day at 9 a.m. CST to 1 p.m. CST, which I still will be on rumble.com/Tectone once again, which will be linked in the pinned comment.
I
in
need
the
to set up on Rumble,
which
honestly.
I encourage you guys to go follow. But it's just exhausting because obviously I would like to multi-stream, but because I'm going onto a completely new platform and I'm starting from ground zero, I shit you not, guys, I'm starting from the beginning. 0 viewers. I have 0 followers, 0 viewers on this platform. I am going to be rebuilding everything from the ground up because I actually believe that Rumble is a platform.
Did you guys know that I have a Rumble? Did you guys know that? I actually do have one. If you're looking for me, and we actually do upload on there. If you would like a alternate place to like check out stuff, we've got rumble.com/c/leaflet. And see, like last update 16 hours ago. I just need to start doing live streams. I did a couple, but it was kind of a while ago. I'm thinking about doing that. So yeah, you know, drop a follow if you want to see Rumble content. If you want to use Rumble as your preferred platform, in case I get nuked on YouTube or whatever.
Will actually be safe on and not get banned for some bullshit again. It sucks that I have to worry about the sanctity and the longevity
Wait, Rumble is green YouTube? That's true. It is.
Channels, but that's just what happens when you are a guy who tells it how it is. And that's what sucks. That's what happens when you don't pander to people's feelings, when you don't lie to people because you need to tell them a certain lie. That's what happens when you speak up saying, hey.
By the way, like Tectone was one of the people that like asked if I was doing okay. Like when stuff was happening and like I was like going through a lot. Tectone's one of the people that was like, are you doing okay? Like how are you and stuff like that. And
I don't believe that we should be experimenting transgenderism on children. That has got me in shit, which is crazy.
Oh yeah, Llama. Yeah, he is. He's nice.
Or hey, just because you're fat doesn't mean that you're beautiful. Shaming the body positivity movement, because yeah, if
Wait,
somebody's
what the
fucking
fuck?
fat, you need to fucking tell them because they need to lose weight or else they're gonna
They're gonna
fucking
die,
die.
yeah. It's bad for your
Unfortunately,
health.
we live in a reality, we live in a world where feelings and emotions outweigh documented evidence and proof. And it's pathetic. And people like me get punished for that shit on a day-to-day basis.
Knowing him, it's because you're a girl. But Llama Todd had the same thing happen. Llama's not a girl.
But I have never been more motivated. I have never been more focused on making it as a content creator.
Tyser says, Tectone talks about you a lot. Like, if he watches a video and sees you, he'll be like, oh, there's Leaflet. I like Leaf. That's nice.
And operating the best that I can to not get banned again.
That's true. Chibi is also not a girl, so it's just kind of...
I'm gonna get banned again. Everybody's such a fucking pussy these days. And you know what they do to guys like me? They try to label me as a fucking psychopath. They try to label me as a criminal to get people to stop listening to me. But you got to understand, if enough people are trying to get you to stop listening to someone, well, that means they probably have something that these people don't want you to hear.
Yep.
And that's why I pride myself in telling the truth at every time, even when it gets me in shit. I could rant.
Like, basically with Tectone, he's like super unfiltered. Like he's very raw, and he's kind of passionate about stuff, and he just talks a lot like mad shit, and he kind of says stuff like without filtering. Like he just says it like exactly what he's thinking, and sometimes it makes him sound like the type of person that would be crazy. So it kind of helps people to attack him, which is awful, right? Have you seen the new video from Donkey Bomb? He made a video called Thirsty as Son. Wait, didn't I see that? I don't. I'm gonna check it out after this. I'll check it out right after this. Wait, man. Thank you.
But realistically, we're gonna make it. We always do. Life throws challenges at me every single day, just like it does for you guys. And I'm not gonna sit here and be a victim. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna get the fuck up. I'm gonna dust off my knees.
Wait, I saw it. Yeah, is it the one where Tectone like he was like in a call with like Tectone at the beginning? Is that the one?
Back to it. No excuses. I'm not gonna live my life at being a fucking victim. We're gonna fucking do something about it. If you guys want to help me do that thing, follow me on Rumble. I'll be live every day from 9 a.m. CST to 1 p.m. CST, maybe even longer.
Gotta follow him.
Anime reactions are coming back. Video game streams are coming back.
Wait, did he
We
say-
have no censorship issues on Rumble. Fully uncensored content. I'm gonna be naked. We're gonna do some crazy shit on Rumble, and I hope you'll join me for that. Still gonna
Was
post
this
on YouTube
only
every day. Just gonna
only
really
Tectones?
censor it, just to make sure that my channel doesn't get fully terminated, because that's currently the direction of where it's going. I got to be a good boy for a little bit, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna try my best to make sure the content stays as similar as it can, but unfortunately,
TectoneRaw.com.
we got people watching us right now. So, hope you'll come to Rumble. Hope you'll support my streams, and I'll see you there. Bye-bye, guys.
Oh man, damn, that kind of sucks though. Like, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I'm having a very interesting problem. Fuck. So how the fuck do you get back down?
Hi everybody, this video will show you how you can unlock the cloud cart mount in these missions. Of course you need the cogwheel, and I put 2, but you can put and you can actually switch it. So if I'm placing F1, bug this all the time making this video, Paul is aware of that, and hopefully it will.
So how do I get back down? Am I just stuck up here forever? My guy doesn't have a way to fucking float. Oh God. If I swear to God, if I was on Cliff, this would be a non-issue. I'd just jump. This is like the nightmare.
Dude, she does fuck. Close her mouth. You alright?
Physically, yes. In-game, no. I'm stuck in a hot air balloon. I don't know how to get down. And I'm on a character that can't float. And Google is giving me nothing. And I'm pretty sure this thing is just continuing to climb upward.
I'll be right back, Sid. Okay. Dude, my fucking sister could not shut the fuck up. I love her, but she will keep you on the phone for an hour if she has a chance.
Okay. I guess this is the only thing I can do. Thank God.
What's up, space pirates? This is your admiral, the justifiably jaded Dr. Disaster. And do you know what game never had to worry about assuring players that they weren't going to shut down? Arc Raiders. That is a game which never had to do that. If they had said something about planning to be around for a long while, we would all just shrug our shoulders and go, "Of course!" But then again, Arc Raiders sold multiple millions of copies of their game at launch. If you look at this chart here from VG Analytics, they estimate that Arc Raiders has sold 8.5 million copies, and keep in mind that this is just for the Steam platform alone. The estimates from market analysts right now are that the game has sold over 14 million copies across all platforms, making it an extremely lucrative venture for its developers. Meanwhile, we have Marathon from Bungie, which has reportedly barely limped to the point of selling 1 million units after 3.5 weeks on the market, And of course, the Bungie defenders are probably wondering why I keep on picking on them.
Enough! Don't be absurd! It's enough because you're losing!
The thing is, Marathon and their shills in the mainstream media were the ones who picked a fight initially with Arc Raiders. They wrote articles talking about how Marathon was going to challenge their fellow extraction shooter and how they believed there was a chance Marathon could dethrone them. They took shots at Arc Raiders in the media, trying desperately to create hype for Marathon in the process, and after seeing this all play out, and after watching Bungie transform into an unrecognizable husk of its former self throughout the past several years, it has been quite satisfying to see that the general response from people toward Marathon, despite all of the best efforts to build up hype, has been,
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
well, as you can see from this X post here from Pirate Nation, Bungie just announced they plan to be working on their game for the next few years, and in response to this, you have clowns like this guy acting like his favorite team just won the Super Bowl or something, saying, "We won." And it's like, my dude, the fact that anyone would even question whether or not Bungie would continue to support this game over the next few years is evidence that Bungie and Marathon have won nothing.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Nice choice. Orders were clear. No one is to enter the Orders are orders.
Stop stalling.
Alright, me hearties, the fact that these people, these Bungie bros, are clinging so desperately to this quote from Bungie as evidence that somehow Marathon is a success, clinging to that is so childish that it borders on unbelievability. I simply struggle to conceive of a world where someone could think that this was a sign that actually things are working out swell for Marathon. To be clear, Alinea Analytics rolled out sales numbers for Marathon just the other day, which have been corroborated by a few other sources. They said that Marathon had sold 1.2 million copies so far. They estimated that only 217,000 of those were sold on the PlayStation Store, 800,000 were sold on Steam, and another 133,000 were sold on Xbox. Now, the game sells for $40 a pop. So, on the PlayStation Store, where Sony does not have to share any revenue with anyone, that means that the game was able to bring them in about $8.5 million. And then, on Steam and Xbox, those two platforms will take a roughly 25 to 30% cut of whatever the proceeds are from the game. This means that Sony will take home about $30 per copy sold on those platforms. If you do the math, that means that on the other platforms, they have taken in approximately $28 million, bringing their overall haul to about $36.5 million. Now, I don't know who needs to hear this, but I can assure you that Marathon was not developed with a budget of $36 million or even anything close to that. My estimates that I have given on this channel multiple times now is that when you factor in the marketing and everything else for this game, they are easily at over $200 million. In fact, at a minimum, it is likely around $215 million. So, the fact that Bungie would put out a statement suggesting that they are going to stick to this game for the long haul is not some evidence of a great victory on behalf of the Bungie bros and the Bungie team. This is a sign, if anything, of pure obstinance, and likely it is a sign of a desire by Sony to avoid humiliation as much as possible. After all, they just bought Bungie a few years ago for multiple billions of dollars, and if they were to pull the plug on this game early, even if it were to make monetary sense, that would be embarrassing and would signal that Sony had made a mistake. I assure you that the executives who made the call to buy Bungie will be very resistant to this sort of maneuver, especially after suffering a massive humiliation with Concord just a few years ago. No, Sony will dig in for as long as possible to try to support Marathon, but other studios will suffer because studios like this one are failing. Make no mistake, the reason that a studio like Bluepoint was shut down by Sony just a few weeks ago was so that studios like Bungie could continue to live and they could continue to save face as a company. But living in this way is like surviving as a zombie. They are all but actually dead because the body is still somehow shambling along mindlessly. But let's actually read what Bungie had to say so that we can get a little more context. This article here is from Tech for Gamers, and they break down what was actually said in it. I'm going to link their article in the description of this video in case you want to read it in its entirety. Anyhow, we are going to skip down to here. That snippet at the top is the Marathon PC Performance Guide, and in it, Bungie wrote, Marathon is the first DirectX title that Bungie has shipped. We know many of you guys have noticed how much Marathon has changed visually over the past year. Much of that change came through your feedback, and we want to take a similar approach to performance in Marathon. While we aren't ready to provide specifics yet, we have already identified some small improvements that we can make soon.
Oh, do you now? I think you better than that black person now, don't you?
CPU
That's crazy, right?
We also have longer-term changes planned that will further improve CPU performance. Our plan is to get improvements out as soon as we can, rather than wait to drop them all at the same time. While we are very proud of what we have accomplished with the overall look and feel of the game since Alpha, we are in it for the long haul with Marathon. We look forward to many years of steady improvements to every aspect of the game. Thank you for taking this journey with us. And then, as you can see below that snippet, the article then goes on to emphasize the fact that Marathon said they are in it for the long haul, but you have to ask yourself, even if they were considering actually shutting things down behind the scenes, if sales don't improve in, say, the next half a year or so, even if that were the case, do you think there is even the ghost of a chance that Bungie or Sony would say anything other than precisely what they actually said here? They were always going to make sure that it sounded like investing in Marathon was a great idea for players. They can't say anything other than this, can they? Meanwhile, take a look at this. The weekend is upon us. This is the fourth weekend since Marathon's launch, and this is the second weekend after the new endgame content was finally launched for Marathon. And keep in mind that this endgame content is actually only available on weekends. But despite all of that, on a Friday, the game managed about 44,000 concurrent players at its peak. They are already threatening to dip down
There'll be a
into
symbol
the
here.
30,000 territory on
red,
weekends. This is now officially a 50% drop from their launch weekend, and that is simply not sustainable considering all of the other economics that have to be factored into this situation. So I guess if it makes you feel better to somehow pretend that all of the news surrounding this game is a big win for Bungie, then knock yourself out, I guess. But here in reality, we have a pretty different view of what's actually going on. Anyways, make sure to hit the like button on this video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it already. And if you are already subscribed, make sure that you are still subscribed to the channel. Lots of people tell me all the time that they have been unwillingly unsubscribed, and also, don't forget to follow me over on X, where my handle is Dr. Disaster 1. But I'm going to leave it there. Drop your ridicule of Marathon and Bungie into the comment section below, and we will talk there. Thanks for watching me, Hearties. If you haven't already, your Admiral is inviting you to subscribe to the channel and become a part of the crew. Life as a space pirate may not be glamorous, but there's always plenty of booty.
Of course, this one is my classic.
What?
There's someone coming.
Wait, but Richie, look, you get cool paladin wings.
I mean, Ted. Who cares about the wings? It's all about the papaya. It's all about spice.
It's all about the papaya.
Papaya.
That was fine. You all right?
It's so stupid. Yeah. You gonna ask me that every time you hear me laughing?
Yeah. I wanna know what you're laughing at, fucker.
Broke into someone's house, did a bad job of doing it, got caught, got thrown out the front door, walked back around to crawl back in the same window to go back into the house.
Okay. This is why you don't share this.
You asked. You don't get to ask and then get mad when you get an answer.
I'm not judging, but I am judging.
You crawled through the same fucking window. It was still open from the first time that I crawled in. Huh.
Yeah, why is this taking forever?
Is it outside?
Cool, man.
Oh yeah, there is something outside. Okay. Oh god. Okay, not this time.
You can't go for much longer.
W2 fancy ball. This one's per turn.
You're not running away from this, cunt. The worms will eat well today.
Ritual spell. This is Mitsuru. You're doing pre-prep. You play Ghost Spell? Okay.
Double Pippa meltdown in Overwatch. Oh Jesus! It's gotta be old. So it look like that's our old model. God damn it! They're bringing her past back.
No.
Is this the old model?
She goes back and forth to it. Like all VTubers do. And I told you about that. Like she played the other day. She did her placement matches. She got back to Diamond, but it was like nothing had changed. She was full schizo the entire time.
I can't. Oh God! I can't ever play that game.
We had a full conversation about it.
Yeah, we probably did. We probably did. Fuck you. See you over there.
What? What are you talking about?
We're level 50. Damn it.
Are you saying damn it?
We're level 50.
And?
I basically don't have class.
Yeah, you do.
I got like four buttons.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, but you got like 10 abilities on those 4 buttons. You're Viper privilege. I'm just saying.
I think I'll level up after this. I think I'll level up after this.
Viper privilege is like white privilege, you know?
I don't even want to know where you're going with this. I'll just go let you have that.
I don't know either, man. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What's up, space pirates? This is your admiral, the certifiably suave Dr. Disaster, and the amount of hate that Crimson Desert received from game journalists when it launched was predictable and pretty silly, and we all know why they did.
Because you're an idiot! A moron! A dingleberry!
Well, that's at least partly the reason, but the other reason is the fact that the game is not from a Western studio, or even a studio that behaves like a Western studio. This meant that the game didn't have yellow paint guiding gamers everywhere, and it wasn't chock full of ugly female characters with their heads shaved and septum rings who were better than their male counterparts at everything. In fact, the main character in Crimson Desert is just some average white guy who suffers from the sin of competence.
I fucking hate video games because this is what it does. It appeals to like the male fantasy.
Shut up, bitch! Meanwhile, the only thing more pathetic than the game journalists' talking points surrounding Crimson Desert were the people who actually listened to these so-called professional reviewers. You see, when the review embargo lifted for this game, the stock price of the developers of the game, Pearl Abyss, plummeted 30%. And for as much as game journalists were taking shots at the game, the overall scores weren't even bad. As you can see on Metacritic, the reviewers collectively gave the game a 78 out of 100, but many investors who had sky-high expectations going into this launch got cold feet and the stock value plummeted. Well, now these people are looking pretty silly. At first, the feedback from gamers was pretty rocky, but these days the Steam score for Crimson Desert is pretty solid, sitting at damn near 80%. But more than that, the negativity from the game journalists who wrote articles like this one did not seem to have any effect on overall sales.
Hey, fuck you, horsey. What horsey do you?
We annihilated that horse. Eviscerated it, I would say.
Like how we fought a black horse?
Right.
What, man? You're the one who pointed it out. Oh. Really hope he can fucking kill.
Son of a bitch.
The other day, it was announced that the game had hit
Not using
3
more
million
vacations
in
on it
sales
now.
after a few days on the market, and look at all the headlines that were written then. The shares jumped up sharply, all but eliminating the losses that the company took at first, and now look at this. It seems the game is just about to cross the 5 million sales threshold in its first week or so, which is a staggering achievement. Chances are this will have a positive effect on the shares once again, and to all of those people who bailed on this company because they listened to the negative words of the game journalist crowd, well, you guys belong on the list.
It's a list of stupid idiots, and all of you are on it!
Huh. So you're just gonna sit in here?
To the fucker.
Wait, how did you... What are the guards doing?
Run into him.
Followed by anyone, were you?
Run into the monkey.
The devil of the reed field is hunting my whole house.
I have it. Hey, if you stepped in the puddle, you had it. That's all it is.
He's gone.
We're not even gloss over what you just said about the monkey, by the way.
The devil of the reed
Motherfucker.
field.
I don't know what to tell you.
You know how long I've suffered
You run
hiding
into the
away
monkey.
from him? Wait, this isn't some trick to lure me out, is it? No, I don't believe
gotta
you.
kill this
I
thing.
won't believe you.
Now there's two of them though. Just pick one, run into it.
Been dodging both.
Yeah, I think part of the problem is we know nobody's killing we have to kill the things too. Oh god.
Samurai almost died.
Yeah, you're supposed to kill the ads. If you don't kill the ads, you die.
This place is safest.
Samurai dead. I'm still alive though. That's all that matters.
I'm just waiting on them.
Oh, here we go. Well, I guess he's just stuck in there forever. You guys are really good at your job, by the way. All of you. Definitely didn't just go into the side 2 times in a row. Keep up the good work, boys. I'm even wearing a face mask, too. Not even like I look friendly.
In my door.
Alright, me hearties. These days, the game journalists don't seem to hold much sway over the gaming industry after years of showing that they care far less about actual video games and gaming and more about pestering gamers and calling us names as they try to bully us into liking the progressive slop that they and Western games try to peddle onto us. Well, after years of that, most of us have become inoculated against the things that they have to say. Sure, we might pause at an exceptionally ridiculous headline just long enough to have a chuckle or something, but very few people, comparatively speaking, still take these clowns seriously. In fact, the little bit of relevance that these gaming websites still have is the fact that all of these game studios still give them early and exclusive access to their games, meaning that if something new comes out, these websites will be among the first people to have access to it. But as for their actual opinion on the games which release, the gaming crowd generally tunes that shit out.
Holy shit, I've got bear nuts.
Many of the people who were investing in Pearl Abyss,
In your
the
mouth?
developer of
No.
Crimson Desert, they did not understand.
How the hell would I be able to say
The
that
thing
clearly if
about
I
this
did?
game is that the prevailing
They were like,
narrative
"Whoa, whoa,
from all the
whoa,
footage that
whoa."
we saw of Crimson Desert prior to release was
Yeah.
everyone expected it to either be really great or really, really bad.
Oh yeah,
with
while I
no
was
room for any
muted and waiting for my fucking food to get here for that whole time, I got attacked by a fucking bear, Richie. Finally saw one.
anything in between.
Apparently, when you heard it, if you heard it enough before like getting it full dead, if you get it halfway dead, you stun it, and then you could actually hop on it and like use it as a mount.
Mistake that a lot of these investors made was believing that it was the so-called professional reviewers who would actually have the say on what side of that spectrum Crimson Desert would fall on. So they
My
fled
favorite thing
as
is when
soon as
people
things looked even
forget the
tepid.
scythe is
Not
there and
even
just stand
bad,
on the
mind
scythe.
you. As I showed you before,
Can't move. Someone
the
get the thing off me.
review
Get it
scores
off
for this
me.
game weren't even bad
hit it
per
yourself,
se. They just weren't mind-blowingly good, and they were accompanied by headlines
job, Rich.
like this, which of course
Ted, don't patronize
this
him.
is an overtly negative headline. Of course,
Yeah, I didn't know I
these
can't
game
myself, right?
journalists
Just leave me there.
would never
He
write
was
such a
panicking.
headline if this
Oh,
game
for
had been
no
made
reason.
by
The thing
EA
just
or
spawned.
Ubisoft
It's right.
or
It was a rifle
Rockstar.
panic. Don't
If one of
downplay his
those
fucking
studios had made
his
the
concern.
game, I suspect
I'm pretty sure
the
even
reviews
if
Don't
got
be
his
one of
fucking
those,
thing,
Ted.
it would've
10
been fine.
points higher, and the
I have now
headlines
played.
would be about 10 times more positive.
You, sir,
Didn't need a bit.
are no ally.
What kind of ally am I not?
Any kind.
Neither are you.
True.
Yeah, leveled up. Gotta delete before shit start getting on my stuff.
But circling back around to what I was saying, a lot of investors were scared off by the negativity, resulting in about a 30% drop in the shares of the game's
You know, I can
developer,
invite people to
Pearl
that Sprout
Abyss.
chat?
But the gaming crowd did not pay much attention to
can.
these headlines, apparently. They went out and bought the game, and after a few days,
Now you
it
don't,
was
'cause you're not
announced
Sprout.
that they had hit 3 million in
Hey, sure.
sales, and the shares bounced back, and everything is looking promising for the game from a sales
What's up, man?
Cedric had barricaded himself in there, shaking like a leaf.
I suppose he's done plenty to earn the devil's
Doing
wrath.
trial.
He even put the effort in to pen his own will. Pathetic, isn't it? And to think he's of noble blood. I'll try and talk some sense into him. If only for the sake of those of his estate.
Oh, we're fighting this guy. Here you go, Richie, level 7.
Oh, it's the tiger. Yeah, and I get half my abilities back.
What about the jackal? Is there a jackal?
Jackal?
Is there a jackal? What about a jackal? Is it a jackal?
Jackal. Jesus Christ.
You guys good?
Ted, you suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a weeb reference. You don't know anything about it.
That's simply not true.
That was funny. We referenced the jackal bit before, and you didn't know what it was then either.
Yeah, I just might not know what it is.
Well, we told you. I even showed it to you too, actually.
That is your narrative. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna get yeeted by. Oh wait, no, doesn't happen here.
I'm gonna say, what the fuck just happened?
He kind of just picks someone and fucking throws their ass on the ground, body slams them.
Somebody choking a fucking seal?
That's what he sounded like.
Oh man, why did that make me think of Road Trip? The hell is that? Did you have sex with a cheetah? Oh, it's got a gun icon on it. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Let me pull you out of the void puddles, please. Thank you. So the team does not get hit. Run away from
Get away
me.
from me, book guy. Get away.
Shot a laser out of my.
Performance perspective right now, after a full week
no more
of being on
games,
the
Richie?
market, Crimson Desert
is no more
is
games.
still the #2 top seller, as you can see here on the Steam platform. It's among
I
the
gotta go
top
finish
few
the rest of this
bestsellers
quest.
on the
I got a
PlayStation
dungeon, I
Store.
think.
So, with all that in mind, it's no surprise to see this headline here pop up. This article is from Video Games Chronicle, which I will link in the description for you if you want to read the whole thing yourself. But it says down here, speaking at a shareholders meeting today, the company's CEO was asked about the chances of a potential Switch 2 version of Crimson Desert. While there are some aspects we have to compromise on because the Switch currently has lower specifications compared to other consoles, we have begun research
No
and
pants throwing
development
balls
internally
everywhere.
with a keen interest, he replied.
Who say
The
that?
CEO
Someone is
also
typing
noted
that chat.
that the game had set a domestic record for selling 2 million copies worldwide in its first day and 3 million copies in its first 4 days,
we
adding
lost a
that
samurai and a
company
summoner.
would soon be informing shareholders when it passes the 5
throwing
million
balls.
milestone. So, just for some perspective, that is Resident Evil Requiem levels of success that we are talking about here. According to the most recent data that I was able to find, Resident Evil has so far hit about 6 million copies sold in
no more
going on
games?
a month of being
No more
released. So,
Oh, yeah.
selling 5 million units in the first week or
There you
so
go.
There it
after
is.
release is pretty damn good for Crimson Desert. And considering
Tiger
that the shares
uppercut.
of the company
I like this
bounced
song.
back
I like
and
his
erased
theme
the
here,
losses
Richie.
after announcing 3
Thank
million
you.
sales.
Does that have a vocalist?
Well, look, This is not financial advice or anything
I
like
also
that,
like themes
but I
without
would say
vocalists.
there is at least.
I like how Richie just lied to me and said no.
When that official announcement happens, in what sounds like the very near future, that they will hit 5 million in sales.
Well, I was asking about
then
your
we will
song,
likely
Ted.
See a pretty sizable jump. Clearly, word of mouth is.
I also like the Final
working in
Fantasy VII
Crimson
battle
Desert's
theme.
favor.
You know,
The
Papa,
gaming crowd
interestingly
listens
enough,
to
that
each
song
other.
doesn't have
They
vocals.
aren't particularly.
Oh, one
heavy,
song completely
however,
deflates the
like shit
narrative.
Like this here,
Okay.
an
Who
article
knew?
which just dropped from PC Gamer,
You're acting like a
where the
real
writer
fuck
goes
right now.
on and
No,
on,
fuck that. You're acting like a real
whining about
faggot.
how the main
Saying it.
protagonist of the game is,
yeah,
in the
you
writer's
suck.
own words, a.
I hate you. Hey, you ain't Ted.
For what?
For existing. Oh, you're a dick. Almost forgot where the fuck my dash was in. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay.
I needed a good sweat.
Had a brain fart moment.
Oh no! Richard,
That's your
help!
first time.
Help! He's got me in his
Ted's-
tiger arm!
Ted's about to get signed with some talks. I'm so sorry, Ted. I almost put that on you. Oh my god, Ted, get away from me! Oh.
Fine. It doesn't do any damage.
Let's go.
Yakyo. Oh my god, the fuck kind of.
That's funny. It's funny.
Yo, that person back there, big fruit.
Well, he is a big fruit.
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you.
I forgot he does that. I think I do that every time. I like put the.
Can I limit break?
Making me work.
Can I limit break, Ted? Oh, no, I'm not limit breaking no more. Ted, can I do it? I'm doing it.
Do it. We run out of time. There you go. You limit break.
Never limit break before.
Ooh, that's a problem. Hmm.
Last one. Raids. I don't even like this song, but it's so catchy. Also, like the more I'm thinking about this songs with vocals thing is like really like so fucking broad that it's like both songs have vocal.
Damn it, Alex.
Okay. I'm generalizing in video games. I'm not accusing you of like only liking the whole genre music of stuff with vocalists on it. That'd be
think you
retarded.
only- I also think you only say that because you only hear me sing songs, and you can only sing songs that have vocals. So it really makes it hard.
I mean, Richie's
That's
always
nice.
mumbling shit without any vocals.
What did you say, Fat? My game crashing?
I could just not bring
shit.
it up anymore if it triggers you a little bit. I'm sorry. It's merely an observation.
I'm questioning your observation, though. I just think you're wrong.
Okay.
TikTok?
Semi-generic, gruff Scottish lad. Meanwhile, she really wanted to play as the female character the whole game. Once again, I have to ask, can you imagine this same headline being written about Crimson Desert if it had been developed by BioWare, for example, or if it had come out from a studio like Insomniac? All of the negativity would be completely erased, but whatever, it didn't seem to have much effect anyhow. The biggest hurdle the game actually had to fight against were the performance concerns that a lot of gamers had right when it came out, along with the concern about the last-minute announcement that the game had the anti-piracy software Denuvo attached to it, which causes a lot of performance issues on a lot of PC games. But Crimson Desert appears to have overcome most of those challenges, and I'm glad to see it doing well. Anyways, make sure to hit the like button on this video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it already.
They
And
made the
if
wall
you
of
are
Trump.
already subscribed, make sure that
It
you are
is funny
still
that it is
subscribed
that
to the
it's
channel.
so-
Lots of people tell me all the time that they have been unwillingly unsubscribed, and also, don't forget to follow me over on X, where my handle is Dr. Disaster 1. But I'm going to leave it there. Are you personally playing Crimson Desert?
Wait, is this-
and if so,
is this-
how
is
many
this the
hours
boss that
are
actually
you into
legitimately
it?
timestamps
Drop your
this?
thoughts on the game, as well as your contempt for the game journalist crowd, into the comment section
If you have the
below,
marker, go
and we will
stand on
talk
stack.
there.
That's-
Thanks for
that's
watching, me
basically-
hearties. If you haven't already, your Admiral
love how
is
you
inviting you
whatever
to
animation
subscribe to the channel and become a part of the crew. Life as a space pirate may not be glamorous, but there's always plenty of booty.
Welcome back to a series so educational, even Professor Oak subscribed. In today's video, Hassan is back arguing with the chatter why most of his research is literally just opening Twitter tabs. He tries to get a gotcha by listing out his sources, only to reveal they are completely biased propaganda accounts and are not reliable at all. Hassan is now calling himself the Charlie Kirk of the left, saying
just
he
going-
has more
going the
motion
holes.
and the left should
One of
revere
those
him
things.
like Charlie Kirk?
Like running to the
Delusional.
ball, yeah.
He's now getting canceled by Stanford University. He was scheduled to do one of his classic Diddy Piker speeches at yet another
Just realized there's
college
someone on our
when
team
they
named Food
completely
Network.
cut his venue to 1/3 the size. Possibly due to lack of interest or potential
when did this one?
backlash, he proceeds to lash out at
Oh,
his
no, I
chat
got
for
help.
suggesting solutions such as putting on his own event. He's back bragging about his influence, claiming he's going to link up with New York City Mayor Zoran Mamdani, but suspiciously not on stream. Surely offline
Oh,
they are
Healer
best
went into
buddies,
one
of
of them.
course.
That's- what the
Hassan
fuck?
is now being
What the fuck he
blamed
going here
for a
for?
terrorist attack, and he is not happy. Subscribe to ban Hassan from all college campuses. First step to healing.
Let's up those numbers!
Now let's begin. Right,
Healer will
welcome
make this one of
back
the
to
DPS ones going,
another
that's why.
beautiful day of Diddy Piker crash outs. I feel like the world could end tomorrow and Hassan would still boot up his stream and spend 8 hours malding. We don't have communism yet, guys. You see, the meteor about to wipe out Earth is an agent of Israel, I'm telling ya. Anyways, last time Hassan was trying to rewrite history, saying his
stuff the fuck
5-star
on that right
hotel
now.
in Cuba
I
actually
think it hits-
lost power, despite the multiple video evidence
There's
proving
no
otherwise.
There was no
otherwise. Now
circle
that
under me,
brings
but I
us
got
to
hit, so
today.
that's
If you remember, anytime if you try to point out that Hassan is wrong about something, he will just point to his education, his political science
might just
degree
do this.
from
I
2013,
don't trust
and his endless research reading 1 million tweets. So somebody confronted him about it. Hassan addresses why
this,
most
if you
of
have a
his
tether on you,
research
you
is
just wanna
Twitter
go
tabs.
after every
Oh,
time
there's
I
an
hit you.
Israel in this. It's got to be good.
Do you get all your news from Twitter? Do you do actual research?
Got the marker. Get the fuck
this
away.
is a Times of Israel journalist breaking a story. Do you
don't
understand
kill
that there's
other
a
people with the
difference
marker,
between
you
like
do
looking at random accounts on Twitter talking shit and imagining realities that did not happen and AI videos and Nazi-ass statements versus
Yeah, it
like,
goes
a
to that
guy
guy,
who's
fuck
breaking
you.
his own story from the Times of Israel reporting?
you're probably
Can you
looking at
comprehend that
coffee
there's a
orgy.
difference between these two things, or do you personally just look at
Science.
or do you want to just like make a more favorable argument to
I
your
only open the
position?
one with the minion. I don't open the other ones.
And that I'm a deeply unserious
The other one- the
person.
one with the
like,
minion,
what
I think
kind of
you drop
research could I
them
do?
music
Would it be
rolls,
better if I just went directly to the Times of Israel
I just collect the ones I don't have.
website, tried to bypass the paywall, which I do with regular frequency as well, but like, do you feel like that would be better? I sure can. That's why it's so funny. Haha, 80 tabs on Twitter. Okay.
Bro, unironically, I swear like half of his career is getting rage baited by his chat. It's actually insane. Anyways, Hassan, literally half of your reporting is looking at your own fan accounts. Fucking Hasanabi stan accounts who basically spend all of their time shitting on every single one of your ops possible. Which one are you gonna pick today, Hassan? Is it misinformation spreader? Is it the Hasanabi Productions meme account? Is it 37-year-old unemployed reject Gato? Or maybe you're gonna retweet another statement supporting terrorists. Or maybe today you're gonna do a death threat on Twitter like the gun you did before. Also, I swear in the past Hassan has said that if you get your news from Twitter, you're like dumb as hell or whatever, and he's basically doing it now. And didn't you say it's like Elon's platform, which is like right-wing propaganda, complete right-wing shithole? And here you are. Also, your news sources are literally just propaganda accounts. This man will literally look at like Iran's Twitter posting AI nukes and go, well, looks like America's cooked, guys. Right, so then he starts listing out his tabs on Twitter as a sort of like gotcha on the chatter. And it's basically like reporters that he works with, you know, very reliable, definitely not propaganda sources. And the tweets he's showing, like some of them aren't even news. It's just like a bunch of like bullshit opinions.
This is the Supreme Leader's representative of the Supreme National Security Council's Twitter account. This is a direct official communique coming from the Iranian government. This is irrelevant, but it's Jason Palladino, who's another reporter who I work with from time to time, quote retweeting some new reporting coming from my friend, former colleague, Ken Klippenstein, investigative reporter, identifying or breaking a story. Once again, U.S. military document leaked to me shows how Pentagon is working with private companies to manipulate the information you see about the Iran war. Okay. This is Clash Report breaking a story on Iran's Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi, which we already saw. This is an Al Jazeera link.
Ah, yes, of course. Breaking news from Al Jazeera, of course. Totally reliable news source. I mean, is that where you get all of your pro-regime opinions, Hassan? I mean, I feel like they're as honest as your fucking stream, dude. Honestly, if you're like a Hassan fan and you go to Hassan Piker for the news, you are beyond lost. Because this guy is not telling you the real story. He basically just has a bunch of set people that he follows and he takes the news from, right? And they are about as reliable as his own stream, which is propaganda, right? He's a self-admitted propagandist. We know this.
I'm a propagandist.
Well, no,
For the record.
I'm not calling
I'm a
it out. I'm just
propagandist.
And he routinely tries to do the spiel of like, oh, look at all my news sources here. Truly great research right here. And if you actually look at what the tweets are saying, this isn't even news. These are opinions. Let's look at like one of the tweets he showed. The people of Iran know full well that one cannot trust an enemy. The experiences of recent years are clear testimony to this reality. For America, negotiation has been, above all else, a tool for deception. Yeah, great news, man. This is breaking news right here. Wow. Yeah, I really learned a lot about the state of the war, any new developments going on here. Surely this isn't just a fucking opinion there. Hassan unironically just opens like a million tabs and he's just like sorting through a bunch of like anti-America shit, right? Anything that's anti-America, he just starts fucking creaming himself. Goes like, oh, this is just the best news source ever. Oh my god. This is exactly why the regime plays you on TV, bro, alongside Sneeko, because they do an IQ match there. They go, okay, who are the two stupidest mother flippers on the planet? All right, let's put them next to each other.
No! No! They put me with Sneeko! No! I didn't realize!
So then he continues going through like his supposed news accounts, right? And they're literally just opinions. It isn't factual reporting. He even admits they aren't reliable. How the fuck do people watch him? He admitted the news accounts he follows are not reliable. The people he follows are not reliable. He was stupid enough to admit that, and people still buy this.
This is Barak Ravid's reporting, being highlighted by Faituk News. Barak Ravid is, a Unit 8200 Israeli agent who oftentimes gives us better insight into what the Israeli government and the American government are thinking and doing, because they're not necessarily, he's not necessarily like reliable as far as the veracity of it all, but he is reliable as far as like understanding what the American government is trying to say. Or what the American government wants out there.
There's just no way. This guy said that, oh yeah, here are the news sources I listen to, guys. Then proceeds to say, oh yeah, they're not actually reliable. But hey, they do happen to agree with my anti-US stance. Yeah, nice, man. What a wonderful fucking admission. This is the news source I totally trust, but it's not reliable at all. I mean, that's basically the story of every Hassan Piker fan, right? That he's the news source I trust, but he isn't reliable at all. But what an absolute clown. Imagine trying to get an own on somebody while admitting your news sources aren't even accurate. I feel like at this point, you gotta stop pretending you're like a reliable news curator, right? Or a news source yourself with on-the-ground reporting. Still waiting for those interviews you did with Cubans, by the way. I mean, I don't know why you can't just admit you're a Twitch streamer who's reading tweets. That's all you are. That's all that you're doing. You're not doing any level of groundbreaking research here. At least I can admit that I'm just saying like common sense opinions that most people have and shitting on people who I think are dumb, right? There's nothing really beyond that. I'm obviously joking when I say we're saving the world with a series. I'm obviously memeing there. I don't actually think that. But yeah, Hassan unironically thinks that. He thinks like he's the sole savior of this world. Without him, the world is going to become this capitalist fucking hellscape. Hassan will bring about the land of the commies, save everybody, give everybody healthcare. We got this. Surely you just gotta buy him another mansion. So anyways, Hassan keeps coping here.
You're arguing with a guy who left already? I don't know. Did he? Maybe he actually developed a totally separate opinion now. Maybe he realized that this response in and of itself was kind of idiotic. Plus, he's not the only one, right? I mean, this is a very common thing that people say. My haters fucking say it all the time, and it's important to address it, because even if that person doesn't understand that, maybe there are some people who tuned in and were like, you know what? Actually, I kind of understand what he's doing here.
Never question Hassan Piker's research. He has read 1 million tweets, probably 2 million by now.
Fuck.
How many tweets have you read, guys? Exactly.
Fuck.
Don't step to him. He is educated. He graduated last year in 2013. His university degrees are aging like fine wine. Another 50 years and it's going to be the maximum amount of knowledge he's acquiring. Surely the degrees get more knowledgeable, of course. Hassan gonna have an AI degree in ChatGPT soon. But yeah, Hassan, we totally understand what you're doing. It's unlimited propaganda from a bunch of biased accounts. Like, good job with your research, man. It's so easy to rage bait Hassan, so emotional. Legitimately, like, I think people have made a game out of it at this point. Like, it's every single stream without fail. He probably has like a dedicated segment for it. Probably Froggen planned it. You know, she produces his streams, scheduled
gonna
Diddy
copy and
Piker
paste
crash
this
out.
from a different fucking
If it's so
server.
important to address it,
someone
why
posted
doesn't
this
he?
and it's
Some
amazing.
tweets I read are from journalists. Doesn't address his failure to
As our
ever
good
read the
boy
source
Beef
material
isn't it?
or fact check anything. He's always either stating lies confidently or screaming
Here you go.
insults at chatters who point it out. A little bit. That's a long way of saying, yes, I get all my opinions from Twitter. Al Jazeera is not a good source for Middle Eastern news. They're biased as hell. No, next he's going to go to the official news source of Kim Jong-un. Official news source of North Korea. They said it's a paradise. I'm going there immediately. 2027 trip planned already. Moving on to Hassan calling himself the Charlie Kirk of the left. Absolute delusion. Now, quick context if you didn't know, Charlie Kirk was this really popular right-wing activist, and he was assassinated 2 weeks before a debate with Hassan Piker. Turns out he was speaking on a college campus and he ended up being shot and killed, and a bunch of people mourned him, a bunch of people celebrated the death even. It was like this huge situation. But I think most people agreed that regardless of if you liked him or hated him, most people thought that it was a bad thing that a guy got assassinated for simply speaking. Meanwhile, Hassan, of course, obviously found 500 ways to justify it, saying that it fosters an environment of violence or some shit. Essentially saying that he deserved death.
And in Charlie Kirk's situation, he has played a formative role in his own demise.
Or for your reference,
by
you don't have to do it.
playing a part in a media landscape, in a media environment that normalizes this death and destruction.
But anyways, one thing's for sure, Charlie Kirk was way bigger than Hassan. His influence was easily 10 times that of Hassan, maybe 20 to 50 times, God knows. But here's Hassan talking about it. Hassan expresses frustration with how Democrats treat him versus how Republicans treat Charlie Kirk, despite Piker having more motion.
Anyways, they give you random names or mounts.
Very strange stuff. The story of Republican dominance in the last decade can be told by examining how the GOP treated Charlie Kirk versus how the Dems treat Hassan. The Democrats never miss an opportunity to miss an opportunity.
Wolves
I mean, this also implies that, like, I'm,
but they are
morally
random,
equivalent
minions.
to
I think there's,
Charlie Kirk. But I guess the point that Daniel's trying to make is that, like, I am the Charlie Kirk of the Democrats, except I think I have more motion and get way less acceptance from the party. Like more real pre-assassination Charlie Kirk, he had some motion, especially after TikTok.
Or Realm Reborn.
Before TikTok gave him that elevated boost in order to stave off their date of execution, Charlie Kirk didn't really have that much motion. But then this happened.
Hassan, genuine question. Are you on drugs? Like, genuinely, how do you get to
Got
this
a
point of delusion?
Okay.
Do you just lie to yourself every
This is
single
squirrel.
day to the point where you believe your own
He's
lies?
up, man. I just see
let's be
nutkin
honest,
pop
he thinks
up.
he has more motion than Asmongold, which obviously we can see he does not. You can just fucking open your eyes and look at the numbers. But now he's saying that he has more motion than Charlie Kirk, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not even close. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't people, like, credit him with even electing the president, like, somewhat at least? Because he quite literally had that much motion. Like, you can completely hate the guy's guts and completely disagree with his politics, but to say that he had no influence or no motion is just delusion. He'd pretty much do the same thing that Hassan is attempting to do now, where he'd go to every college campus and he would actually have these massive crowds or whatever in completely opposite political universities, right? Meanwhile, Hassan here can barely get an auditorium filled in heavily left-leaning colleges, and we'll even see that he's struggling right after this in Stanford. But yeah, I feel like what happened is that he gave one speech and now he thinks that he's Charlie Kirk or something. And I really think this might be the effect of the New York City thing, where Zoran Mamdani actually got elected as the mayor of New York. And Hassan thinks that he is the reason that happened, which obviously he's not, but he likes to hold this achievement under his belt, right? And even if he was, he's probably partly responsible, I'll say, but not majority. He would probably still get elected without Hassan, right? But even if that is the case, it's not even close in comparison, right? Also, he's talking about being like the moral equivalent of Charlie Kirk. I mean, I really missed the part where he also openly supported terrorists and threatened to murder all capitalists. People responded, I think Kirk's politics were disgusting, but he actually pushed Republicans to young voters. Hassan literally pushes young voters away from the Democratic Party. His whole shtick is America bad, and the Dems are just as bad as Republicans. Yeah, it's like you can't even get behind Hassan because he doesn't want any party to win. He just wants himself to win. It's the most selfish endeavor imaginable, which is why right-wingers hate him, left-wingers hate him, apolitical people hate him because, he supports a bunch of terrorists, and turns out apolitical people like protecting civilians, right? It's just a natural fucking human tendency. And also everybody else hates him because he shucks his dog and everybody loves dogs. I'm just gonna leave this here. It explains a lot. Hassan Piker's uncle, Chunk Yogurt, revealed the family history. Okay, I'm not gonna. Thank you for that information, and F you for giving Hassan a career. Charlie Kirk debated at Oxford and Cambridge. Charlie got Donald Trump elected. People all over the world held vigils for Charlie Kirk. Presidents and presidential candidates used to meet with Charlie Kirk. Who the fuck is Hassan without Twitch? Well, to be honest, I'm not sure some of this stuff is accurate. I guess he probably played a role, I'd say. But yeah, I feel like Hassan is really shooting for the skies here. He's like, well, I did have that debate scheduled with him. I'm totally on the same level, obviously. Hassan calling himself the Charlie Kirk of the left might be the funniest thing he said all year. One built the movement, the other farms outrage for clicks. He's nothing like Kirk. He's a terrorist supporter that can't debate or actually talk to people like a normal human. Charlie just wanted to talk to people and have good conversations. Well, I'm pretty sure he wanted somebody elected, right? Not shut them down, telling them to suck his pee-pee. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a clear difference in the way that Hassan talks to people and people who are actually respectful in debate, right? Charlie Kirk didn't shock his dog, didn't suggest a senator be killed, didn't support Hezbollah or the Houthi. It's like, bro, anybody can win against Hassan. It's like, it's not very hard. This guy has a mountain of skeletons in his closet. It's crazy. Didn't say the street should be soaked in capitalist blood. Didn't say America deserved 9/11. Didn't go to brothels in Germany. He inspired people. You're a stain. Jesus Christ. More motion. Lamau Charlie built TP USA. Hassan has built nothing but a bad reputation. Yeah, I don't know much about this, but I think it's like a whole organization, you know, getting people to vote and stuff. Kirk was respected and revered by his party. Hassan is a cancer the left can move far away enough from. He's not Charlie Kirk, he's Nick Fuentes. Not even in the same galaxy, buddy. You can suck yourself off as hard as you want, but it doesn't make it true. He's trying so hard for an animal abuser, terrorist, defending misogynist, lying, racist, commie scumbag. You know, you would think that one of these would be false, right? You would think they're exaggerating, except every single one of these is true. It's crazy. Like, usually when people spam a bunch of labels, they're just bullshitting, but like all of these apply. It's crazy. Well, I mean, he's not dead, so that's the difference. I also don't see him doing open mic debates on college campuses. Well, he's been doing that now. He's been doing that recently, except he's not really being challenged. Like, I've never seen anybody, you know, question him or like debate him in a sense. It's mostly people just agreeing with him, saying, Hassan, how are you so cool? How are you so awesome? I don't get it. Oh, and he's not married with children. Wait, what are the similarities exactly? Yeah, you would think there's a gotcha, but Hassan clearly does not give a shit about like a traditional life, right? Yeah, listen, just objectively speaking, it's obvious one of them had way more motion than the other. Hassan trying to pretend that he's gonna have this legacy. You know, people are gonna have like vigils for him or whatever. He's gonna go down in history. Well, he will go down in history as the biggest colossal regard to ever exist. I mean, maybe courtesy of the legendary series. I mean, I might actually be able to cement Hassan's legacy in history, so you have me to thank for that, okay? But yeah, honestly, Hassan, this was the most ridiculous statement you've made in like a long time, and that's a lot. That's a lot coming from Hassan, all right? Considering this guy has like 5 zingers every day. Moving on to Hassan getting canceled by Stanford University. So as we know, Hassan is on his college tour trip, right? Trying to go to every single college. Essentially, despite the fact that he's talking shit on Charlie Kirk, he's trying to be like him, right? He's trying to go to these college campuses, you know, convince more people to join his cause. Well, apparently he had a big setback here. Hassan calls out the Stanford administration for downsizing his venue in his upcoming speech on campus. Out of nowhere, canceled the event. Oh no, Hassan, did they figure out you're a dog-shocking terrorist supporter? No.
Oh, FYI, the Stanford venue change was communicated. We apologize for the late changes. Students with Justin Palestine chapter, we sometimes face additional administrative hurdles. Oh, they changed it to a smaller venue. The administration forced them to change it to a smaller venue. Wash no motion? No, they're saying the admins changed it. This literally was a 1,000 person venue that was fucking sold out. They swapped it to a 350 person venue instead. So now approximately 700 people that got tickets to go to this event are not going to be able to attend. It's because of the article you were on before where they wrote a letter to the school accusing you of coming to the event and making the school unsafe and worried about their belongings. Yeah, there's going to be a fucking Islamic style anti-Semitic purge. Take a march, do one outside. Well, guys, shut the fuck wake up. I'm not gonna go outside, dude. Guys.
Oh my, bro is triggered. Dude, you can't make this shit up. He was literally just bragging about having so much motion. Oh my god, I'm more famous than Charlie Kirk. Why don't Democrats just, you know, beg at my feet? Why don't they just pray to me? Why don't they respect me as much as Charlie?
There's one of your comrades.
The Jackals.
Unka, we've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the Jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found.
Get these cutscenes because I've already seen them. They're the
It
exact same
seems
as
to
before.
me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only Jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
Oh, what do you think, Unka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh? Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Mirden, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking Jackals, is there?
No. You go after Mjolnir. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. You'll find it
That
useful.
sounds weird, bro. I feel like playing Skyrim.
You'll find it useful.
I need how many pots of ether oil? 5.
You'll find it useful.
And then they literally had to downsize his venue. And I'm assuming, all right, this is my guess, that he couldn't actually fill the auditorium, right? That's my guess there, okay? That he actually doesn't have as much motion as he thinks. Or the other possibility is that somebody reported him to the authorities and they're like, oh, he's controversial or whatever. But Stanford's a pretty like omega woke place, so I'd say that it's kind of surprising this has happened at all. Also, Hassan said that it was sold out. I mean, I'm calling bullshit on that. I'm sorry. I'm not believing Mr. Lying is OP. Right? I just can't be expected to take Hassan at his word for anything. He would have to show proof that it was actually sold out in the first place. And like, how convenient is that? It was like sold out and then, you know, fully booked, and then they had to downsize, right? And it's a free event, right? So like, there wouldn't even be any fucking reason behind that. Also, he's acting like, oh my god, it's way too much of a hassle. 700 people would have to get refunded. Maybe because it's not true, Hassan. Maybe because you're lying out of your fucking ass, right? That it wasn't actually fully booked. But I don't know, if you have the proof, sure, but your track record isn't the best. So then his chat tries to provide him some solutions, you know, just innocently trying to help the man, and he gets absolutely triggered.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's not how this works. I can't just like pick up a venue on my own with 1,000 people and rent it out and like hire security and hire the fucking PA and get the proper licensing in time. What are you like? Think, please. What are you talking about? Lol, yes, you can. It's on Wednesday. No, I'm not gonna cancel. I've never been to Stanford before. No, I'm not gonna cancel on the students that want to go and see what I have to say. Why are you so upset? What happened? I said student groups ask me to do, you know, auditoriums all the time, and I say yes. It's not like a paid event at all. Normally, a lot of these people that speak at college campuses, they get paid to do these gigs. I don't. I do it for free. I fly out on my own. I was supposed to do a speech at Stanford in a auditorium that holds 1,700 people. They unceremoniously, the SJP invited me. They, out of nowhere, the tickets were sold out already. Out of nowhere, canceled the event and put it in a 350 person room. It's like, it's crazy. Like you're causing unnecessary enmity as the administration for your students. Like, I'm doing this shit for free. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm fine not going to Stanford. I'm doing this for your students. Okay? It's so silly. It's so ridiculous.
Wait a minute. Didn't Charlie Kirk do it on his own, Hassan? Didn't Charlie Kirk have his own organization? He'd set up his own events, had his own security and everything. But the clip is so funny because after all the shit he said, and now he's defaulting to this, right? Defaulting to complete coping here that, oh my god, oh wow, yeah, they had to downsize me, oh my god, what's happening now? And of course you're doing the event for free. Nobody needs to convince you to do propaganda. You do it for the love of the game, we know this. You support terrorists for the love of the game. That shit is straight from your soul, your corrupt, evil, tarnished soul. I mean, at least if you were paid, this would be somewhat understandable. Oh, he's doing it for money, guys. Okay, he's just one of those guys who's doing it for money. But no, you have enough money. You literally just do this because you're an evil piece of shit. It's crazy. Also, the bragging about, oh, so many people are showing up to my event. I mean, it's free. Like, I'd probably go just to laugh at you, you know? Just to get more content. And I feel like if you started charging people, your venue size is gonna get even smaller, right? Which is something he doesn't want to admit. So when do we find out that they really only sold 50 tickets? Oh, I hope to God somebody leaks this. Somebody added the official Stanford University. How about not platforming a self-admitted propagandist and known liar and terror supporter? Cancel the event altogether. By the way, look at their bio. Our mission of discovery and learning is energized by a spirit of optimism and possibility that dates to our founding. Yeah, and now you have fucking Hassan giving speeches on your campus. This is literally truly rock bottom, honestly. Like, what a joke. You know, people used to look at these institutions as like the greatest places of learning on earth. Now it's a complete joke. I remember when growing up as well, I was like, oh my god, Harvard, Stanford, Ivy League universities, everybody's dream was to go there. As a kid, you didn't know it costed $5 billion either and would put you into debt completely and ruin your life forever, right? And it's a complete fucking scam, obviously. But yeah, at the time you'd be like, oh my god, we all want to go to the US. We all want to go to these fancy universities, right? Turns out if you go there, you're going to end up becoming a complete fucking loser, right? Probably be in debt, probably spend the next 10 years of your life attempting to pay it off and then barely breaking even and then being brainwashed into a fucking Hassan Piker fan all that time, right? Thank God. Oh my god, bro. I remember I was like upset that I didn't get into like some of these universities, and now I'm like, holy shit, that was like the biggest blessing of my life ever, right? And now we're winning, baby. Legendary series, undefeated cinema. Oh, brother, the Hassan fan. Just walk away from them when they are causing such stress. They need Hassan more than he needs them. Dude, I'm genuinely starting to see this guy every episode. I mean, you are giving me free content, so I appreciate it. Oh my god, what did I just see? Warrior for truth! There's no way you're rage baiting. You're rage baiting! Against Empire exploitation and endless war. Thanks, man. Always lovely to hear what you have to say. Anybody able to verify if this event is actually sold out? I'd be willing to bet he's lying. How do you know Hassan is lying? His lips are moving. Oldie but a goodie. Bro, Hassan lies about stuff that's verifiable on camera. Like, legitimately, it's impossible to trust him. Sold out and free in the same statement. He's a plan. Yeah, I don't know why he was saying, oh, this event is totally sold out. I mean, he's obviously trying to say that, oh yeah, I have so much motion, it's sold out, right? And then mentions it's fucking free. I'm doing this for your students. Please don't. These kids already face enough propaganda. They don't need this terrorist Glazer sharing his freshman political takes with them. Yeah, you know, go to institutions of higher learning. Make sure that the kids are most susceptible to being manipulated. Get them while they're young, right? Target the kids, of course. Go to preschools next, Hassan. Anyways, speaking of Hassan Piker's motion, Hassan reveals he's linking up with Zoran Mamdani in New York City.
I'm flying out to New York tomorrow. Are you going to New York for the Zoran stream that was promised to me 3,000 years ago? I'm gonna be linking up with Zoran, but not on. I don't know if we're gonna be doing it on stream. But I'm gonna be on Majority Report as well tomorrow. Get excited for that. Sneaky link with Zoran at your old age.
Right.
I'll step away for a second.
Fuck you! Okay.
Shame. Was hoping that took you. See the gift I left on the road. They should be grateful.
wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them. I can't wait to see Cliff's face. When I send him ahead of his precious pet orc.
Any last words?
Well, nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Mjolnir,
Dude.
he promised me all of Palin if I removed an obstacle for him. So the Jackals could finally outshine the Greymaids. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Palin would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away.
Put him down.
Mine.
Stalling.
Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Ooh. I need to start doing Endwalker content. There's a fuck ton of cool armor I can get from Endwalker. Keep procrastinating doing that Wolfenbot shit.
You could always just skip cutscenes, no?
What?
You could always just skip cutscenes, right?
That's probably what's gonna end up happening, honestly. I really don't care about this Pokemon shit.
Well, I mean, Ted sat through all of it, and I think even he said it wasn't really that great.
The only thing to get at the end is a really cool raid series. Yeah, that's it. Really, a really cool raid series. Dude dressed like that? That is a dude dressed like that. Jesus Christ. Dinkle Spinkle Pearls. And your character's clearly a fucking dude. Oh. God damn. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's the Manderville relic weapon. Here's the other chalk room I'm trying to go for. That's a cool looking fucking chalk room too. Gotta start a whole quest line from damn near base game to get even to the point to even farm for that. Yay!
Wanted, parting words with Gian down there.
Yeah, that's another day.
Might have been the first sentence he said all game without cursing.
So talking about that insufferable guy?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just kill him at this point?
Because I can't.
I guess he would definitely took that option if they gave it to you.
Yes. I tried
Hey,
running
why is
him
he-
over with a cart. I clipped it too.
Good to see you.
Did you get an option to recruit him? Could tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, he's part of the main story, which is how he becomes like so relevant.
I'll
And
see
then he
my next
becomes a bunch of side missions. But then he keeps popping up during the main story.
Yikes. I'm sorry.
You could say that he basically, like, as far as like his effect on the overall game and its pacing and everything, he's like the Wook Lamont of this game. Just everything he's involved with is like made negative by his presence. Him and the female version of him. There's 2 head cases. Everybody else in the entire group is like super fucking chill and like normal. It's really just the 2 head cases. Okay. I don't know how you would solve defense on Unka. I actually like highly appreciate my fucking defensive stuff way more now that I got to play without Cliff. Oh, we're switching again? I'm open to this, even though I have no skill points. I think we are switching again. Oh wow, I got an achievement. What the fuck? A 50-pointer. Is that all meant to be just Act 1? I'm like 40 hours in and I think I just completed Act 1. Prepare to reconstruct Payloon by starting the reconstructing Payloon quest. This process involves mission dispatches and construction phases, which naturally lead into the next stage of development. If you run into any trouble, simply follow the quest objectives. Okay, so this is going to take a while. Oh, we're back on Cliff. They just gave us a... Okay. Gonna lose Signet. Okay, newfound appreciation for my fucking defense on this guy. My defense that is at 83. Jesus Christ. My fucking defense on Unka was 29. Everything was fucking hurting whenever I got hit on that guy. What is this? Contribution good? Attack 2. It's a... Can't sell. It's a ring? Wait. He can't use this? Who can use this? Is this for the girl? Unequipable? Wait, what does it do? Defense +3. Spirit +1. Swim speed. Oh my god, they have something for swimming. What the fuck? Ignir. Hang on. Be right back.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Unfortunately, that fucking bitch named Dude Ted ain't coming back. He over there being a little F.
Is he actually not?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't know. You talked to him?
No. I was curious. Okay. So apparently there's 14 total chapters in this game's main story.
Jesus.
Structured around what they say is 168 main quests, which are further divided into subchapters. But yeah, this is absolutely one that if you can get into it, you absolutely get your money's worth all the way through. And I just now hit chapter 8.
Alright, Hassan, we're linking up. We're best friends. But off stream, though. Yeah, of course. Hassan is not going to be recording this. Meeting the love of his life, the idol, the apple of his eye here. But he's not going to be recording, of course. Two possibilities. One, you ain't doing shit and you're just lying. Or number two, this Zoran guy doesn't want to be seen with you in public. You know, he had to disavow you on TV, and now he just doesn't want to be seen with you because you're a menace.
I find the comments that Hassan made on 9/11 to be objectionable and reprehensible already in this country.
His idol is unironically like, please don't fucking record this. I don't want to lose half my voter base. Imagine the mayor of New York City linking up with the guy who keeps saying, I hate America and you deserve 9/11. Lamau, that'd be crazy. Yeah, we live in insane times, by the way. Hassan's management team is working overtime to maintain his credibility and purely contrived self-worth. Yeah, he's got like 100 Twitter accounts on the fucking ready. Are they gonna hang out and shock some dogs? Bro, we haven't gotten a Kaya check in so long, bro. I wonder how she's doing. Moving on to Hassan talking about Ukraine and Russia, saying that he was correct all along. And I don't know how he has the audacity to say anything about this. Reminder, this was him 1 week before the invasion.
We did it successfully. We stopped Vladimir Putin from invading Ukraine. Or maybe that was never gonna fucking happen. Like I said, it was never gonna fucking happen. Tomorrow, there's a war tomorrow. There's a war tomorrow. There's a war tomorrow. There's a war tomorrow. And the tomorrow never comes. And when there's no war tomorrow, they're like, you're lying. You're fucking lying. Dude, it's gonna happen. What do you mean? How could you say this?
Right, so now he's saying he was correct. Hassan says his Ukraine-Russia analysis ended up being correct. And the only criticism he receives comes down to him not giving out enough pro-Ukraine hopium. Let me guess, glazing the dictator again?
Like, yes, my initial prediction that Vladimir Putin would never invade Ukraine was wrong.
Oh, that's why he gave away the
The
sword.
analysis was still obviously correct. So much so that look at the situation now. Every single thing that I said, including the initial ceasefire agreement when Ukraine had the maximum leverage, should have been taken. The off-ramp, the Minsk agreements should have been taken. These are no longer controversial opinions. At the time, people said, oh, you're fucking Vladimir Putin defender. You. Right? Now, that's the universal position. Hindsight 2020. It's not even hindsight. It was foresight at the time, it turns out. Things that people consider hindsight was fucking foresight. How many motherfuckers yelled at me and said, I'm pro Vladimir Putin? You're way too supportive of shitty peace deal. Yeah, things got a lot better. Things got a lot better since then, right? That shitty peace deal would have been a massive W in comparison to the battle lines currently. I hear this all the time. Russia can't withstand the war. Their economy's crashing and Ukraine takes out the Russian infrastructure. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe that there's this, like, still to this fucking day, Ukraine is winning. Study up. Yeah, I saw they pushed back on some Russian positions.
Right, so apparently a lot of Hassan's audience even doesn't like his take on Russia-Ukraine. He's not a very consistent guy, obviously. Politics aside, he only seems to care about oppression and atrocities in places where it's actually convenient to his politics, right? He actually doesn't care about things like genocide or war crimes or whatever. It's only if it's politically helpful to him, right? And you really can't expect much from the guy who wished that the USSR actually won, right? Play it.
We are in the heart of the Imperial Core. This is the country that defeated the USSR, unfortunately.
Pure responded, this imbecile knows absolutely zero about Russia or Ukraine, but still gives analysis. Yep, sounds like Hassan. It blows my mind how arrogant Hassan is about this subject. He doesn't even speak the language, let alone read literature about Russian geopolitical strategy as defined by internal strategists. Well, he does read a million tweets, though, so I think your point is completely moot, to be honest. Because, like, he's read more tweets than you, right? Hassan, when he sees a fascist dictator who hates America, classic. I wonder if he pushes Hamas to accept painful peace deals with the same logic of minimizing war. No, don't apply the logic. But it's actually insane how much of a hypocrite he is. What, trying to change history much? You said the invasion wouldn't happen. It did. You can't just change the goalpost. Well, he can and he did. Could have just stopped it. My prediction was wrong. Everything else is just a word salad. Get a grip. You aren't someone of a great geopolitical mind. You're a virus with a cult following of other viruses. Bro, the only thing I'm hoping is that Hassan Piker fans don't reproduce. Like, and Hassan's ideology just encourages that as well, for you to not reproduce. So at least it's like a, eventually it will fizzle out, right? Right, so apparently people are now blaming Hassan for a terrorist attack because the person, like, potentially follows him. Again, just gonna make it perfectly clear, I don't really like this logic, to be completely fair. Just because somebody follows you doesn't mean you're responsible, but Hassan's response here is still horrible. Hassan responds to those calling out the American exchange student suspect in Czech Republic following him on Instagram.
What? Did you see people accusing you of being somehow responsible because some people burned a warehouse supplying drones to Ukraine and Czech Republic and one of them was following you? What? No, I have not seen that. What the fuck?
Keep its own population.
Bro, I got 1.6 million followers. You know that, right? I don't know if you know this, but I got like, 1.6, 2 million, 3 million followers. Like, I got a lot of them. It has to like correspond to my worldview for them to make even a coherent argument that makes sense. Yeah, I got fucking neo-Nazis that follow me. There's a lot of people who hate me that follow me. What is this? Who wants to place bets on the American exchange student who was burned down the Czech factory producing drones for Ukraine was a Hassan Piker viewer and confirmed? I don't understand. Like, what have I said that would lead? I mean, I know why this fucking dipshit would say that, but what have I said that would like lead people to be like, oh, Hassan is urging his followers to bomb a Czech factory producing drones for Ukraine? Like, why would that remotely make me liable? Like, at least you can tie back, if you were to find like someone who's a, Palestine action guy or something that does like one of these direct action incidents, you could at least like tie that back to like a thing that I consistently advocate for, like Palestinian liberation, even though I would never be stupid enough to urge anyone to engage in acts of adventurism regardless.
Okay, again, I just got to be perfectly clear. Hassan is not responsible for this. There's no one-to-one link. There is no evidence here. And I actually operate based on the facts, unlike David Piker here, right? So I'm not going to say this is his fault, but why do people associate Hassan Piker?
He's back. I just wanted to play the storybook thing and see what a maxed out dancer feels like. And God, it feels fucking so much better than all the shit I've been dealing with this
class. How to purchase explosive ordnance mechanisms for cheap from China, which is absolutely insane.
You can purchase them in the online marketplace. Like, China literally sells explosive ordnance delivery mechanisms that you can put to a DJI drone at virtually no significant cost.
You don't really make it hard for people to come up with these accusations, just saying, right? So you can't really act like, oh, this is out of the blue. I still find it to be ridiculous, but I see where people are coming from,
Oh, it was an Elbit Systems factory. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this person is not even like this person probably, it's an Israeli factory. It's an Israeli defense contractor. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. These guys are so funny though that they're angling it from the perspective of like Ukraine. That's why I was confused. I'm like, the fuck?
Thinking about
that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But at least there's a coherent bad faith argument. There, right? It's like a bad faith argument.
See about ordering cards.
At least it's like more coherent. I thought it was a weapons factory that was making weapons for the Israeli military. It's an Israeli weapons factory.
Not one that I'm just.
It's an Israeli weapons manufacturer. It is kind of funny though that he's
one that I can go and like.
This is pretty funny.
Go somewhere and play it.
What do you call it? He didn't actually put together like a more reliable, more coherent narrative. He had to like somehow talk about fucking Russia and Ukraine as though like I'm urging people to stop Russian Ukrainian drone production or something. Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, I famously am very, very well known for demanding acts of sabotage against like Ukrainian defenses.
Stop fake laughing for about 1 minute. Holy shit, you're talking about terrorist attacks. Surely you can cool it off for a minute, man. But yeah, again, I think it's a slippery slope if you tie this stuff back to Hassan. It needs to be really like a one-to-one. They need to like say his name or whatever and say that he inspired me or whatever. And that's the only way where you can actually make that connection. And even then it's going to be pretty iffy, right? But yeah, fact of the matter is, I don't think anybody needs to make anything up, right? Because his words and actions are already so bad, right? And heaven forbid somebody actually listens to Hassan's insane worldview where he praises terrorists and decides, okay, he's praising these guys, they're probably the good guys. Let me go become you know, somebody like that to impress Hassan or whatever. And that's obviously going to be a really dark day. And that's basically what Hassan is leading to. And everybody's
Right,
trying to
this is the
warn
card
you,
they
you need to dial down your rhetoric, right? Otherwise, that's actually
in
going to
which
happen. His chat literally spammed hearts
I
over
think
a
two cards
manifesto
were get
for a
like
guy
two
who
women were
murdered
too
two
close
people
to
at a
each
US
other in the
embassy.
card
I
art.
can't believe fans
So
of his
for
are
the
awful
English
people. No way, man.
censorship,
Yeah, I mean, he did
they
meet up with
moved
that
them,
one
like,
guy who was also arrested,
they
right?
moved them
It's
slightly
stacking up.
apart.
Charges are stacking up. It's weird how many terrorists and terrorist supporters are in
They
Chung's
were
nephew's
showing
community. I'm sure it's
lesbian
purely a coincidence. Bro acting like he doesn't attract the most extremist people. Yeah, I mean, let's just hope that Hassan gets permabanned before anything actually bad happens from one of his audience members, right?
Someone put it, leaving room for Jesus.
Whatever. Oh, come on, guys. Seriously? People still not figured out yet how that works.
The worst Reddit mod got worse. I don't know. Is that possible? He looks kind of like the logo for Reddit. You know, the mascot, the little guy with the orange eyes.
So Reddit moderators, or as they are alternatively called, volunteer internet janitors, for years now they have been getting some negative PR where they are commonly described as repulsive, cringe, power-hungry individuals, spending
I gotta read this. I gotta read this.
where they are commonly described as a repulsive, cringe, power-hungry.
Whoa, buddy, your post has been removed because it breaks one of our vague, convoluted rules. The community may have enjoyed your post and gave you thousands of upvotes and positive responses,
I went to the wrong
but
one.
I'm a
I figured out
moderator
which
who's
one
put
was
in charge
later.
for reasons, and my decision is final. I'm a power-tripping little weenie.
Individuals
Tank
spending most of their
Buster!
time inside their PC moderating pixels on a screen for a subreddit with 5 active members, all with an anal clasp so weak they have created
Should I
a
try healing my
brown
team?
marinade that
Without playing what? Should I try healing
subsequently
for my
stains
team,
the
even though I've
office
never
chair
done
they
it before?
use, and once again doing all of this whilst not being paid at all.
Gotta
Which
start
is
somewhere.
basically what goes through the average person's
probably not.
head
Are
when
you
you say
talking
you
about
moderate a Reddit
PvP?
page full time, and said reputation is only rivaled by their closely
Oh,
related sister
don't
species,
care.
Discord mods, and that is a
Discord
whole
mods.
different ballpark.
Get in,
But
Terry.
anyway, getting to the topic of today's video, despite the stigma that
Sorry,
surrounds
I'm, like,
Reddit mods,
canceled.
most of them are probably normal people that just found such an interest in some niche topic
Oh,
that
shit,
they
sorry.
want
Most of them
couldn't
are
even switch.
normal, but I would say the ones that power trip are usually
Oh,
part
it's
of like
still dancing.
massive fucking groups of people, as in like communities, and that's where the power tripping bit starts. And because they have nothing going for them, because they spend all of their time, they usually don't have a job, they don't have a family that cares about them, usually. And they just have nothing going for them any better, so they have to resort to just being bullies online.
to dedicate some
Maybe
of
they
their
got
time
bullied
to
in real
moderate
life,
for
too.
said page where others that love the same niche topic can congregate, and they probably work somewhere in the IT sector and possibly maybe
That's a debatable thing. I feel like a lot of people that moderate Discord full-time don't have jobs. I don't believe that. I bet you if I checked, I bet you those people don't have a job.
vary. But even if the reputation of Reddit mods had improved even by a crumb over the years, all of it was in vain. Because recently, they have once again experienced a
forgot even you.
generational setback in their
Jesus, man.
reputation due to a situation surrounding
I
a
could've stayed
specific
closer.
moderator
All I
called
had to do was just dash.
2000, or as he's known on Reddit, Tarot Card, who was a moderator for the subreddit Livestream Fails, and for some reason after losing said status, decided
Please tell me he shows the video of him addressing the CEO of Reddit and demanding capitulation and obedience. He really did sound like
Maybe.
almost like a Star Wars supervillain.
He left me.
And I know it
My
wasn't
stomach is, like,
ChatGPT
off.
generated because like even ChatGPT
That's why I
couldn't
stepped
think
away
of
before.
saying something like that.
to basically
You got
conduct
no
what
his
can
bathroom.
only be labeled something similar to a humiliation ritual by making a public video message to the CEO of Reddit because he lost his moderation role for the page. But this isn't the first time we spoke about Stale 2000 or livestream fails. In fact, I spoke
Yep.
about both in a video called The Downfall of Livestream Fails a few months ago, and even Mr. Stale commented on the video himself. So let me just say, I found this fool's gold vein of content first, just saying. But in said video,
It's
we
fair.
discussed the Reddit page he was a moderator for, which was and still is somewhat the hub for streamers. Admittedly, it has led to a lot of content creators being more noticed, and one can go as far as to say made a lot of their careers, as it was the #1 place people would go to for streaming content. But it saw a lot of issues over the years since it was called Livestream Fails, and its original purpose was showing people failing whilst live.
Yeah, and then it became a fucking clip farming for fucking Hassan and Asmon posting. That's what it became at the end of the day. I think they actually toned it back a little bit recently.
Oh!
Like the classic Clara installed cheats on my PC, and I only just noticed I
Oh,
could
yeah.
see the bone density of people through walls after people pointed out in my chat.
Wait, what the?
Oh, he is swift cast. Okay.
What?
Forgot we have a summoner on our game.
Hold on, Clara. Give me 1 second. Clara.
Claire.
Let me just message this girl. Give me 1 second. Why the fuck is this on my computer right now?
Or forced.
Why are these cheats on my computer? I would have never guessed that. Juji, if you come on, what uppies? You want uppies? Come on. You want scratches? You want uppies? Don't be lazy. Come on. I'm not gonna pick you up. You are so cute. Oh my god. You're so pitiful. He's so lazy. God, I have to
Hang
pet
down!
him.
And that has streamed for
He's
about
so
a decade
sweet.
with the same questionable camera angle, being stream sniped by the entire cast of Who
Or
Killed
Forsen getting flashbanged by a horse cock. Yeah, that was a thing too.
Well,
Captain Alex.
I survived Tank Buster. There's no way. I didn't know you could even survive that. Hell yeah, I'm built different.
Getting stream sniped in Rust, man.
But the Reddit page over the years slowly descended into a place not where just funny clips
Bunch
were
of
shown,
assholes, bro.
but where
They
people
bum
came to
rushes
see
ass.
the latest
Was it PUBG? Yeah, my bad. It's PUBG.
streamer drama, and a place
I
where
look like
people would
Rust to
wish
me.
the West for
Why am I an
certain
idiot for
streamers,
not
and even the
knowing?
streamers themselves understood the weight livestream fails held, with allegations that certain streamers with influence
That's what it is, 100%. Do you know how many people are like clout hungry enough to like get attention and personal DMs from streamers just to like, you know, influence what gets posted on a subreddit or like on Twitter or what the fuck ever?
would get in contact or already had personal contact with the moderators of the page to censor posts about themselves.
Yep, NMP and I think Azfan and Mizkif. That's the ones that I remember.
So that potentially they could avoid any criticism or negative posts about them on the page, with it being suspected some posts regarding certain streamers were moderated more than others.
Oh my god.
Disrespectful, but Nick and the whole squad, I get honest with you. You guys are being given a treatment that other streamers are not being given. It's not applied across the board. Everybody gets on it.
Someone's got knocked to the
And
Sahara.
y'all get off easy because you guys control the mods. Hey.
And when the mod team got accused
It's
of
really
I did notice like there was a lot of streamers that I feel like just didn't
Oh,
get
that's a
featured
cool
that often.
move. What the fuck?
It was like
This
like
is really a
select
cool class,
people like
man.
Trainwrecks, SUC, sometimes Hassan, mostly Asbid. People fucking just they love hate farming Asbin and XQC for having opinions, I guess.
bias towards certain streamers and just all around having terrible moderation, the head mod himself still went on a PR run to clear this apparent fallacy by going on multiple streams, and when called out for specific events, he either didn't know why something happened or agreed with them and just made things worse.
Emily spreadsheet to revenge porn. Ellen removes another extra Emily thread.
I don't remember this one.
I don't remember doing that, you guys.
You did compare it. What happened? Yeah, what happened with that?
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't think I removed that, but yeah, it does. It does seem like a fair comparison. Yeah, maybe it's the Emily. Maybe it's like the.
Style in mind?
I don't know. Yeah, you could. I don't know why that one was removed. I mean, that seems like a good tweet to me. I don't know why that one would be removed. So I mean, I didn't remove that one, but.
To see you go so soon.
The R word.
Unless it was not true. Okay, I think that one should have stayed up. I don't know why we removed that. That one should have stayed up.
Of threads that have uploaded the game that have high comments are deleted.
You alright?
That might be the case. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely keep more.
Something you ate?
Nah, doubt it. Honestly, if I was to guess, it's just stress from earlier in the week. It's not really a big deal.
Is that a normal thing that the stress kind of has a reaction on your stomach?
Yeah.
Interesting.
For sure. I have a very sensitive stomach, I would say.
Are you of the kind of situation, because it's something that kind of helps me in terms of like stress or whatever, does that kind of affect your stomach at all? Are you like showers just for the sake of like resets? Does that like fuck with your stomach at all or no? Like the water?
No, showers. I would say definitely doesn't fuck with my stomach.
And sometimes I find that it helps, like even if you don't need one, just to kind of like stay in there for a bit, just to get like a reprieve.
I mean, I'm the type of person where I'll stay in the shower for a minute.
We talked about this. I'm not of the mind that that's weird, unlike the people that asked you about that shit before.
Take a shower?
No, not taking a shower. Like taking long showers. Could you imagine? Usually taking showers.
You take a shower, you fucking weirdo.
If somebody hits me with that, I might have a question. So like, why the
no, Ted, there's no questions. You walk away.
Oh fuck! I think my team finally get the mechanics.
You might be right. It was actually. I'm not
You don't inquire. You say okay. And you walk the other way, the opposite direction, preferably towards a fucking shower.
Yeah, you have to shower after.
After you hear some shit, like, yes, absolutely.
You're like, damn.
But no, Richie. To clarify, somebody, I don't know who, but like, somebody thought it was weird when Ted suggested that he has times where like he'll just like stay under the water while he's in the shower, just for the sake of staying under the water.
So you let the water caress your skin. I'm like, yeah.
Jesus.
Like, what the fuck is weird about that?
There's nothing weird about that at all.
No. It's nice. It's relaxing.
Hey, I got another card. You look like my lone sword master.
So you got to hit him with the 180s. Like, yo, do you find it weird when Hollywood movies depict showers in the same exact way of their protagonists just kind of standing under the water, visibly not using any soap? By the way, they're always just using water and water alone.
Yeah, you're making a good point here, Papa. I gotta bring this up next time.
Yes.
I'm level 61 now.
By the way, you could literally pull any, but you could probably find a montage of like movie showers, and it's literally just because they don't want to promote any fucking soap brands, so they always have them just with water and nothing else.
Level 61 now. Nice sushi. Whoa.
Actually, kind of reminds me of my favorite show of pettiness in the NBA that I've ever seen, which was Carmelo Anthony drinking. He used to have a water bottle every game that had a fucking a blocker over the label so that you couldn't see what he was drinking because they wouldn't sponsor him. Every time I saw it, I got a laugh.
That is pretty petty, but funny.
You're gonna have to pay me.
In case he's smart. fuck him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he absolutely is in the right for doing that because you know if people are like influenced easily, they see him drinking something like that. Will that make me hit more shots like him?
Yep.
No.
Like, no, the fuck it won't.
Nothing is going to make you as good as him. And
No,
that's
probably
okay.
not. But you could at least try by getting your ass in the gym and putting up some fucking shots with a coach. Not even by yourself. That's not the same thing because you're just putting up shots with no goal. Fucking hell, man.
Does it say Cyber Dark?
I need a better route. Somebody on YouTube probably has a route figured out by now.
This is what I said. I said Cyber Dark.
Jesus, Ted, just rapid firing them now?
Yeah, why not? Look, I got my Hawkins Feather Duster.
What weapon is that? Oh, it's the Phantom weapon for fucking the book.
Lamont?
Yes. Oh, he has a gland, though, so I can't see what it actually looks like.
Oh. Stop it!
Yeah?
Every time I try to pull open the map, they keep showing me a new quest that I didn't know I had.
Body? You fuck? Destroy? End it? Dumb? Stupid?
Hit him with this.
Also, am I gonna have a blood? Am I gonna have a
BBK.
blood streak on my shoulder for the rest of my run?
Probably. Ooh, look at that.
That would be kind of interesting, but I'm also like kind of not wanting that to be the case because it's ruining my fit. I need that Baldur's Gate fucking clean living mod ASAP.
Jesus Christ.
It does exactly what you would think, Ted.
Makes you clean.
Well, yeah, because Richie is a rare guy who always bitches about the fact that his character's always covered in blood. Despite the fact that he's always playing a ranger character.
Yes, I'm playing at range. I should not be covered head to toe and blooded by enemies. And you know, you left out the part where I had white hair. And
Oh
you
yeah,
even
his
think I had
hair
white
color.
hair.
His hair color always changed because of the blood. That was actually the thing that was always pissing him off. So
Well,
whatever
may
color
not-
he picked, it was never that color.
And also, have you ever considered, Richie, that
No,
may be
fuck you.
not be, it might not be
Fuck you.
their air blood, it might be your blood. Little food for thought.
Actually, doesn't work that way though. You do visually have marks on you, but you have to like stay at like 10 HP or lower, like on the verge of death. The minute you heal once, like above like 20 HP, the bruises and stuff goes away.
So, like, I get a move that. Okay, I get what that move is now. That's fucking funny.
Hey Richie, I got this card called FA.
He's streaming today.
Experience.
Shut the hell up, man.
Whoa, I'm not saying anything. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying the name of the card.
That's not a bait.
You can infer you.
Stop trying to bait me.
I'm not baiting you.
It's bait. You know it's a bait. Don't even try it.
You know what it means?
Scorched flame plate gloves.
Yeah, you know what it means.
How many quests are there?
Yeah,
over
that's
there?
all right.
This is
You're
insane.
being one right now.
Okay. You know what?
So was that a line too far for you, Ted? After you absolutely tried to bait him?
It wasn't trying to beat it. I actually,
Jesus, Ted, you have a problem, man.
I wasn't trying to beat it.
Thank God you're a good dude. I swear, if you were like a bad guy, oh my God.
He absolutely tried to bait me.
I was not trying to bait.
Trying to bait me and to fuck up somebody else's stream, Ted. Not cool, man.
Fucking
Not
Ted,
cool.
man. I didn't rob that guy. He gave me all of his stuff on his own while I had a knife in my hand. That's not the same thing.
I just wanted to point it out because I saw it. Okay, I didn't really think about the consequences of what would happen after. That's genuinely what happened. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you're
I
so
didn't think
used to doing
myself-
it that you don't even notice you're doing it.
That's completely different than what I just said. I want to point that out.
Is
That
it 10?
Not what I said at all.
I'm just getting to the fucking part that you need to get to. I'm getting to where you need to be faster.
No. I was trying to get him to say anything.
Crimson Chaser. This is insane. Every time I press the start button to pull up my map, it highlights a new quest that I didn't even know I had. That one's actually kind of close.
Of this card. Where's the second copy? Is it just in?
Or not.
They just put it to the side somewhere and forget it? Vampire sucker.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Matter of fact, no, Ted. Ain't no such thing as vampires. We all know they're living weapons.
We don't have to
Now you
believe
try
his
to bait-
lies.
Now you look who's trying to bait who now.
Well, yeah, the pupil follows the master.
No. I'm getting stream canceled. What the fuck?
Flying sea.
Turtle? Turtle?
No, this the thing called flying
Wait,
sea.
there's something here that I've never found
Turtle?
before.
Is it a turtle?
Oh.
Is it a turtle? Not a turtle. Fucking turtle. Fuck.
Bazoo.
Bazuzu?
I just said bazoo. What?
Zoo?
There's no zoo. There's no two. It's a single zoo.
Bazuzu.
Can I trust
I'm not
you
gonna say what it is because if I say what it is, then I'll be judged. So I'm not gonna say what it is.
What is it?
Judged every day.
That
Nope.
was a fine deal.
I'm good. I'm gonna be a bitch here. You know what? I'm okay with being called bitch over this one.
Deep gray.
Then I'll be told I brought it up just because of something.
It's yours
And
now.
yep, fuck you.
Well,
the reality is I said it because it had a funny name. That's it. I won't beat those allegations. I know better.
There it is.
I know exactly why I
I'll
said
do
it.
you a rare favor.
But there's another
Don't
reason I
waste-
could have said
don't go
it, which
telling
is why I
tales.
did
Understood.
not saying what it is.
Of course. God damn it, Ted.
Super Rail Cannon Dreadnought.
I don't know why I thought you were about to say Super Monkey Ball.
Because you have monkey's balls in your mind.
Wow.
You know that might be related to the thing I was gonna say before.
Intro stream.
No.
Where we can freely say certain things to you.
If you want to say something, you're going to have to say it in the front of my millions and millions of viewers. Millions.
Fuck your viewers. All your viewers are FAs. The card. The card.
I like how is this going to be the way we get around it now? If we just say FA,
The card. No, you can say FA the card.
Oh, I got a dragon maid.
I got a dragon mage.
Maid. Not
Oh.
mage. Schooner card. Something Richie would play.
And you, obviously, because you have one.
I have it because I drew it in a pack. You don't really get to pick what comes out of those.
Hey, man, you still have the card.
I do. I have one. You
Which
need
is
40 cards
higher
for,
than
for a
none.
single deck.
I may have two.
If there's anything you need.
Oh, please tell me you resupplied. No, you didn't. When does he resupply?
If I have three, I'm definitely never beating the
Man's
alligators.
gear can be his saving
don't have
grace, or his downfall.
Or should you want to?
Galatea, I play Orcus. Oh. Ancient Gear Ballista. People love Ancient Gears. Wheeler of the Ice Barrier.
A man's gear can be his saving. If you need gear, you come and find me.
I'm gonna do one more of these. No, done.
The very first of the dragons.
Fuck. Eat my ass, dude.
Okay, this name is like actually a reference. It says Kochobo.
Chocobo?
No, not quite. It says Kochobo.
Like he's coachable?
Kochobo?
Like coachable, yeah, except it's like spelled almost like Chocobo. But kind of spelled wrong. It's like, yeah, like a little like you tell a little
Choo-choo Chocobo?
Well, choo-choo Chocobo. Maiden of the Millennium Man. Singing something.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
I have like fucking 10 copies of Swing-Smith Sequence. Wonderful Closed Heaven. Yeah. Necro Quip. It's also a very good card.
Miss.
Lacrima. Do I have Fiendsmiths? No. I have Aerial Eater. I think that's a good Super Poly hit card.
Wait, why are we fucking crafting weapons?
Pendulums. Everybody loves pendulums.
No, we don't.
Take care now.
Who just said that lie? Did Teddy just say that lie? What a bitch.
Is that Kunai with Shane?
Kunai with chains. Look like a kunai.
Aye. Well met, friend. Another day.
Oh, some of the flame swordsman stuff too.
Oh,
Galaxy
shit.
Summoner. Good for galaxy eyes.
How could you be so thoughtless?
Ooh, I have an alternate art for Raigeki.
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 Horrible lookout. For
OTK is the org that Asmon was a part of at the time. Juji, you can't keep asking.
Did he just get one shot? Oh god.
That grass looks greener.
My man just got annihilated.
Phoenix. I probably have like 10 copies of Nightmare Phoenix.
Toddler, why are you like this?
I did remove this one. I think it was because they added the word multimillionaire at the
Baby
beginning.
dragon.
What is... She probably is a multi-millionaire. She's been streaming for like 10 years.
Marshmallow.
Is that not accurate? If you make more than $1 million, you're a
Alligator sword.
multi-millionaire.
Ginzo. I think this is the Joey deck I got a while
That's
back.
probably a fact.
You know, this is like an edge case. I don't like it when people like really inject like extra information into the thing. Like,
And there was also the accusation that Stale himself was treating the Reddit page like his own personal playground, ignoring the rules of the page and posting things that shouldn't even be on livestream fails, simply because he liked those posts, and even when the other mods called him out for this and unanimously voted for him to be removed as head mod,
They actually couldn't tolerate him anymore, and they overthrew him through democracy. That's so fucking funny. They didn't even do it in the middle of the night. They just said, we can't take this anymore. How bad do you have to be that other Reddit mods don't want to deal with your shit anymore?
which was the same system that put him in power all those years ago, and he just decided
Democracy manifest! Gentlemen!
to remove all the mods that voted against him.
Says that this employee said this about Twitch or whatever. Those always stay up.
Yeah, so if we're talking about a company, you know, I mean, I love company drama, so maybe that's my bias here, is like anything that's about Twitch, anything that's about a gaming company, I would want to keep on the subreddit, because I think that's cooler than influencer drama, but yeah. So people got really mad about that, and they tried to vote me off.
But
that's
they
not
did.
how Reddit works. You can't vote people off the island. If somebody's the top...
Vote people off. This guy thinks he's like an internet celebrity, bro.
mod, you basically cannot get rid of them unless they do something like really stupid.
Unless to do something like
Really
really
stupid, yeah.
And a lot of these claims were covered
Gee, I
in my
wonder
previous
why.
video, but I will admit a lot of them were just accusations at the time, either supported by the words from Stale on his own PR run, or from the track record of the Reddit page. But I have now been provided evidence from past mods of the page that both livestream fails and Stale were a whole lot worse than what we initially thought. Like, this is going to make you feel disgusted with yourself, even if you simply considered making a Reddit account. And it even
Eh.
extends to the question of legality.
This
as
is
the mod I
interesting.
talked
Yeah,
Look,
I
I'm so
stopped
cooked.
petting you and now you're
Whoa.
gonna leave. You're
You heard
such
me.
a little baby.
I'll say it again.
who believes there could have been
This what?
something illegal
This
happening
ninja
behind the scenes. But
can
first, before I
absolutely
get
just
into the
rocked.
meat and potatoes, I need to quickly
Yeah.
talk about what happened recently and how both
I'll do
live
it
stream
again.
fails and Stale
test me.
were pushed to the forefront of the internet, and
I won't.
Stale began
I
his
know you'll do it
very
again.
own lolcow
You'll do it
arc
happily.
going forward.
Oh, he was already like a lolcow a long time ago. I think XQC farmed him for content like a while ago.
It takes 3 seconds of looking on their website to smell the poop.
It is unbelievably foul.
So around January 10th, 2026, many streamers and the content organization
Hybrid
Mythic
Guard.
Talent were approached regarding a supposed streamer reality TV show called $1 Million Fan, where essentially
many
fans
win-the-win
of streamers
trainers.
would take part in order to
don't know why I
potentially
have
win the
so
$20 million prize pool, and had something to do with fans submitting clips and competing with each other or something. The goal of the show was very
Okay.
confusing. I don't even think the people advertising it knew what it was about, but a lot of
Yeah, I
streamers
barely
were
heard
said to
about
be a
it.
part of it and advertised it, including the Botez sisters, Canute, and also Esfand and Extra Emily, to name a few. It was said to be backed by a bunch of companies, including Amazon, and a lot of people were interested in the show. And from what
Yeah,
I
'cause it's
saw, there
got
was
money
either an
involved,
entry
that's
fee or
literally
an
what it
incentive
is.
to donate on the website. In fact,
Those
when
would be the
word of
very
the
old
show got
cards
out,
I've had.
Stale
I have
himself
Moki
wanted
Moki
Livestream
Smackdown.
Fails to
Moki
also
Moki
be a part of
Smackdown,
it,
just
and
the
for there
tofu-looking
potentially to be
motherfucker.
some sort of relationship,
Yes.
so he reached out to them.
So when I
I
heard
can
about
tell
this,
this card
I
is
was
like
very excited.
aged because
I
it's like
immediately reached out
a
to the
weird
organizers
shade,
to see
like,
if we
you
could
can
set
tell I
up some
didn't
sort
take
of
care
a
of it.
collaboration. This collaboration would
Like a
just
really
be to
old
get cool
copy of
content
Dark
on the
Hole.
subreddit.
And then he
Yeah.
advertised the show
Dark
on the
Hole.
Very
Livestream
cool
Fails
content.
page,
Black
which one, I
pendant.
think,
I
was
bet.
Some of these
against
cards
their
are
own rules, and two, it
really
pushed this
old.
website to even more people. He even went as far as to apparently go to his
Damn, dude,
favorite
we fucked
streamer's
up those
chat,
raccoon
which
things.
is Destiny,
Coon-
and
Wait.
claimed that people
Yes, I
will
can.
finally
Oh,
take him
yes, I can.
seriously now that he's going to be in a $20 million
Oh, this is the
Prime
one that got.
reality
I
show.
watched a video about this card earlier.
It's just cloud chasing central, man.
And he even
It's-
advertised
it's a
it there as
Yu-Gi-Oh
well.
card. It's
Now,
a
some
fusion
people,
between
especially
two
on live stream,
Yeah,
women.
but then sometimes cameras
And it
pop
makes
up
a
on
man
the
who's
bottom
playing a
right. That's why I'm
guitar.
staying here.
Jesus.
Do you see, like, sometimes there's cameras because
I'm
people
not
like to
kidding,
use
but
cameras
Ted's
on the
gonna-
bottom right?
Ted's gonna get every single one of us canceled.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying there. Sorry.
Fails noticed a lot of problems with the
Right
website,
here,
like
this
the
is the
spaghetti of words
No,
that
it's actually
didn't
what it
really
is. It's
describe
like,
what the show was about, and things like how some
called
of the
Musician
images
King.
on the website looked AI generated, and people started to
it's
think
made
that this
using
was a
Lady
scam,
of Faith
especially under the comments
and
of the post
Witch of
on
the
the
Black
Reddit
Forest.
page. But a lot of said comments would get removed personally by Stale
Billy.
because he probably didn't want there to be any negative PR regarding the show, and you know, they were now somewhat partners.
During this time period, I saw and deleted a lot of unsubstantiated claims about the show and the mod team. There were
No, man, your words have
accusations that I
consequences,
knew to
Ted.
be
We don't
untrue,
want to be a part of those
such that,
consequences,
the
alright?
mod team had accepted bribes or
That fucking angry mob
some
comes
sort of
after us.
financial
I'm
involvement
going
with the
to
show.
bus.
And then some people
I'm gonna
started
say I'm
to
a man of
defend
color.
the
I
streamers
am telling you
advertising it,
what it
accusing
is.
them of pushing a scam, and the streamer
Hey,
Extra
Ted,
Emily
you
responded
playing
to
a
the
dangerous
claims,
game
saying
here,
she
man.
was only pushing
I
it
would not be
because
part of this
Mythic
game.
Talent approached her for it, and because her organization approved it. She didn't think it would
Go
hurt
bait
to
those
promote
fucking
it, but
colored
found
hair
it
people if
very
you want
weird
to.
that the reality TV show would partner with live stream
Hey,
fails
colored,
of all places,
haired,
and that Steel
haired,
himself was
colored
promoting
hair
it
people.
heavily.
Search stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
of
not.
course, he has
I know
a vested
hungry, are
interest
ya?
in it. He probably doesn't like get paid, to be
That's
honest.
true,
Like,
he
do
did. You
Reddit
want me to
bots
double
get
down?
paid any money? I kind of doubt it.
We
I
don't
think
use that
only
term
Reddit
anymore,
like
Richie.
workers,
we do.
employees get paid by Reddit.
I'm supposed to get an umbrella from
Such
this
a
fucking
coloring
stupid
now.
shit
Okay.
too. Where is my umbrella?
Mythic pitched it to me, and I was
Teddy!
like, okay, sounds good, but I just don't want
What are you talking
LSF
about?
to be
It's supposed
part
to be an
of it.
umbrella
Like, are you
thing in
kidding
this
me?
fucking
Like,
thing.
why is
Yeah,
there
it
an
drops
LSF person?
randomly.
Like,
I ain't got it
they're
yet.
like, use, and then they're saying like, oh, Emily is backing it up,
Okay, good,
and I'm like,
motherfucker.
I just posted
Wah.
it because I had to. Like, I had to be
Oh.
like, okay, I need to tell people about it.
Wow, you
But
need to
then
get good.
the LSF guy's like, oh
You
yeah,
won't tell me
extra
no colored
Emily
hair people come for
totally
you?
like backs it. I'm like,
I ain't doing
I'm just doing what I'm
shit.
supposed to do, okay?
No,
I'm just
one
doing what
blue
people
eyes,
always
there was
do.
I'm more
I'm just gonna
inclined to believe
instigate.
that she just didn't know anything about it and she just did it because Mythic
Oh, by the way, you hear that in the background, Ted?
Yeah, they didn't look into it. It
Yes, you
happens
do.
all the time.
financial incentive by the website or
No, I
Mythic
don't. I actually
Talent
have
get
music.
streamers to
You
advertise
son of a
this,
bitch.
or if
Oh, this is his
Steel
first
profit
time?
from
Oh,
their
no.
But a lot of these streamers
Who is
blindly
I do- oh,
trusted their talent
oh, this
and
place
seen
is
relied
fucking
heavily on
destroyed.
them.
This is
Weird.
first time in here.
Honestly, if this happened to me,
Yikes.
I'd just be like, it's not my fault.
I know that
guys. I am
feels.
so
This
fucking
motherfucker
busy.
sucked when I first came in here.
You guys know, like, if if they told me at face value, like, I'm supposed to trust them since I'm signed to them, yeah, like, it's not really my fault. It's
Magical
like,
arm shield.
I don't know, you have a talent agency for a fucking Hollywood actor. Like, they don't fucking know every single detail that's going on in, like, events and shit. They just fucking follow their management around.
doing the due diligence of checking everything, which, to be fair, is one of the
Oh, I didn't mean to
functions
do
of a
that.
talent
Oh, yes,
agency,
I did.
and I think someone probably got fired if this was
I thought I
in
did
fact
the
a
other one.
scam.
I thought I
But
did the
people
other
did
Baraka
some more
shake.
digging and even found that the business address for the competition didn't exactly look like it was organizing a $20 million prize competition, and eventually competition.
Okay,
And
this
eventually people
DPS will
were
eventually
adamant it was a
understand
scam, enough that
where not
was
to stand.
critical head about this and did a video
Unfortunate.
suggesting it didn't
I think,
entirely
Joan,
look
I think that
legit,
card's
and after
actually
he
useful
released
for
said
something.
video, the website
Oh, that's
just
Serenity's
disappeared,
card.
and
I
everything
remember that
was
one.
deleted.
It is
But
Serenity's
according
card.
to Stale himself,
But it's actually
there
useful.
was no evidence it was a scam, and the reason everything was deleted was because the event was cancelled due to most of the streamers pulling out.
There was some
Oh,
bad
shit,
publicity.
I got
Everybody
birds.
called it a scam, and then a bunch of streamers dropped out, and then the event got canceled, and everybody got refunded. None of this is illegal. None of this is proved to be a
Dancer can throw
scam.
birds.
At least yet. Maybe I'll
At
eat these words.
least-
Yes, she does.
At
That
least,
dude right there throws
yeah.
birds.
I like how you backed it up a little bit
You
there.
know what?
It's like, yeah,
Sure.
at least, yeah.
I'll let you have that
Maybe.
one.
You guys don't know.
Throw birds, Richie.
People and potentially
If I
those
fight
that
you on it,
contribute
you're just gonna
money
deny
towards
it
really didn't
and
have
write your
anyone to
narrative.
blame
Yeah.
I'm gonna show
except
him. I'm gonna
the
show
people
him you
that
can throw birds.
advertised
You even hear the
it, because
noise.
Once again, the website was gone.
I know what
Everything
you're
was
talking about.
completely
I have
wiped,
Dancer at level
leaving the
100.
streamers and the
You're
mods
talking about
of
the purple
livestream
ability, right?
fails, who were the
Oh
only
God, that
ones
dude's got
still
destroyed,
present in
yes.
said aftermath to deal with the entirety of the public backlash. But this alleged scam did have a silver lining, some good karma if you will, because it led to Stale or Tarot Card being removed as the head moderator of livestream fails by the Reddit team themselves.
I will
What just
say
happened?
that the
Did you
fact
just get
that it's
destroyed
putting
again?
this to
Oh,
happen
God.
instead of, like,
He
you know,
razzed and got
biases and
destroyed.
manipulating the entire website in order to like make certain people look better or worse.
Boomerang Network.
I fucking hate Reddit. Like at the end of the day, this just shows that I have a reason to dislike it.
Paleozoic.
Elves, due to, in his own
And I still
words,
think
things
Reddit
like him
hates me.
making the post, advertising it, and deleting the comments of people that
Okay,
were
I don't
saying it
remember
was
this
a
mechanic.
scam, because it may have looked like he was covering for said
Don't
supposed
remember this
scam.
one.
I got removed directly for the post that I pinned to the top of the subreddit
Shit.
related to the game show or supposed
I'll
and
remember it on the
alleged
fly.
scam, as well as kind of for deleting comments that were kind of critical of it.
Oh,
And
son of
after
a
having
bitch.
his treasured
Okay.
role of head
Yes.
moderator of livestream fails removed, he decided in his infinite wisdom to make this public video
For sure,
I've been showing you
definitely.
to the CEO of Reddit that he also sent to his email.
Nobody forced
come
him
the
to
birds.
do this, by the way. This
There
could
it
have
is.
been an email.
But also uploaded to YouTube because I think he thought it would work
My
in his
old-ass
favor
copy
if
of the
this blew up.
Relinquished.
Which, to be fair to him, it did blow up. It just
Yeah, but even everybody laughed at him. That's fucking sad.
didn't blow up for the reason he
This is
intended. So
super
in the
peak
video, he
Reddit,
starts
yeah.
off by addressing the CEO of Reddit and claiming this
There
is
goes
a
the
deadly
bullshit.
serious
Yeah,
situation.
Deadly serious with Reddit, dude.
Nope, this one.
This
It's gotta be
video
this one.
is
It is
about
this
a
one for me.
topic of deadly seriousness,
I'm super
Jesus.
serious, you guys.
and that is of Reddit moderation and the state of your platform.
And then he goes on to list his credentials, rank, and multiple tours he's done.
Dude, imagine going to McDonald's and telling them your credentials for like working for the last 5 years is that you were a Reddit mod. Oh, were you an employee at Reddit? No, I was just a Reddit mod.
Go
you
my
guys.
birds.
Just take me super seriously, you guys.
As a Reddit
I'm still
moderator.
ethereal
I
right now.
became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence, and for some reason, nobody seems to notice, care, or take this seriously.
Did you Aguma?
They need to delete Reddit. They need to delete Reddit. By the way,
Richie!
it's super serious.
Stop
This
it.
is not
Draguma.
parody. This is not parody. For those of you who are saying this is a joke, it's not. This guy's 100% serious.
And that he
I
thinks
feel
Reddit
so
moderators
bad
have
for
a
this
lot
guy.
of
This is
power
like
on
a
He's
the
just
internet,
kidding.
how influential
He
livestream
absolutely
fails
ran
was.
through.
Let's just talk about LSF. Think of all the
Oh my
streamer
God.
careers that have been created.
Streamer careers. We create
Draguma, though.
streamers, guys. Don't worry.
Because of LSF. Think
Paradox
about the
Brothers,
even
the worst
larger
voice
number
acting
of
I've
streamer
ever heard
careers
in
that have been destroyed
Yu-Gi-Oh!
because of
to this
LSF.
day.
I have had major live streamers
yeah,
who are
you're right
effectively
about that one,
celebrities
buddy.
come to me and beg to kind of remove, negative posts about them.
And some comment later on that Reddit mods should be like celebrities.
To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually
That's like one of
have
those things like,
real
oh
power
yeah,
and
my
influence.
my
He also
nephew's
goes
a
into
huge
how
fan of
he did
Yu-Gi-Oh.
his
Can we
own
put
due
him in?
diligence for this event,
Do
relying
have him
on
do some
Amazon
voice
Prime
acting? And they're like,
potentially funding
sure.
it and Mythic Talent being involved.
I heard that, you know, Amazon Prime was allegedly involved.
And then you have people saying
My
things like,
initial concerns were assuaded.
Guillermo.
I mean, think about it. Amazon Prime has spent lots of money on tons of shows, and you know, I didn't
It's
necessarily think that
Amazon's
the show was
fault.
worth $20 million, but you know, that doesn't mean that Amazon Prime wouldn't fund it.
He also criticised Moist Critical's coverage of this event because it was not 100% proven it was a scam, and he claims the people that did donate money to this event have been refunded.
In this video that Moist Critical had, that was critical of the
It's
event,
right next to you.
but
No, that's
beyond
true.
that, it
Trust.
doesn't seem like he did much research. I don't think that he reached
did.
out to any of the organizers. He certainly didn't reach out to me, and I mean, I don't know if he reached out to Mythic
It's hard for
Talent or
anyone to
any of the
explain it
streamers,
'cause we're
and then
fucking
a bunch of
middle of
streamers
trying not to
dropped
die
out,
to this
and then the
shit.
event got canceled, and everybody got refunded.
So
Someone,
he
like,
says
saying,
that
like, can you
everyone
explain
got
it for the fight
refunded,
for me?
but said people that bought into this and
I mean,
apparently
you
got
speaking to
refunded
me,
must either
it's
be a very
impossible to
small
type
group
it,
of
not
people,
die to the
or they
millions
were
of
so
shit, bro.
embarrassed that they fell for this that they
This
dare
bitch
admit
Or
it.
or he
Lord,
lied,
fight
and
sucks.
it's actually just nobody at all. Yeah, it could be that too.
Because nobody from what I've
Well,
seen
I'm
has
enjoying out
come
over there and
forward
find
either
out
saying
in the
they
background.
did actually spend money on it or that they received a refund, which yes doesn't prove or does not prove it was a scam, but here he seems very adamant that they got a refund. But on a live stream after this, he says he assumed people were refunded from seeing comments of people talking about it, of which he doesn't know if he saw them or not, or it was just an illusion.
I remember seeing clips of this, or like
Oh, here we go.
seeing like a streamer saying,
Why does he look like a stereotypical Reddit mod, man? Grow socials, get relevant, leverage, amass power.
people got refunded or
Holy
something.
Redditor.
I have this on my hand.
I
I'm
didn't
not
even
gonna
care.
not gonna do this right
I
now.
fucked
here
that mechanic
because,
up so bad.
It'll come out.
No shit.
It'll come out. Right.
And maybe
sure.
I'm wrong. Maybe I imagined it.
And then he says he has proof people were refunded, which was a Discord message, and he reads it on the other monitor, but never
not even gonna
actually
explain. He's gonna
shows
fucking
said
run away from
proof
you
or
if you
even a
explain shit.
Guys, I
redacted
have proof,
version,
trust
which
me.
would actually support his point that this wasn't a scam because people got
Yeah.
refunded.
Trust me, you guys. I can't redact
heard the
the
rumors
names
about
or
the Crimson
information or
Warden?
anything. Just trust me, they did get refunded.
I do have a message from the organizers saying that they refunded.
Sounds like a great
That is a log that I have. Show the message.
No.
Production, we are in process of filling this requirements.
She disappeared.
No,
We
I
need a
wanna.
black
We
belt
are,
set to
calm
are
that shit
beginning to
down.
refund everyone involved.
The word is
Okay.
now she's working for some demonition noble,
Well,
hunting
Okay,
civilians.
yeah. Thank you for somebody for bringing that up.
And finally, in his video, he goes on to complain about how the Reddit team didn't give him a second chance, which after talking
If
to a
there's
previous
truth in
mod
that
is
rumor,
apparently wrong because he
we
was
ought to
given
see it
a
with our
lot of
own eyes.
chances, and we'll talk about that later.
Because I was not given any second chances. I was not given very much kind of descriptive examples of kind of what I did wrong, or kind of given any ability to kind of defend myself.
And he
I'm
also
sorry, buddy. That's just how Reddit works. The same thing happened with me. Reddit fucking shadow banned my subreddit, and we asked why they did it, and they're like, "Oh, well, you know, you just have too many posts that like we disagree with, and they're violating our content policies." And when we asked them which posts it was and what exactly like we were violating, they just ghosted us. Sorry, buddy. That's just how Reddit works.
talks about how Reddit
Sounds like a
failed
skill
him by
issue.
not telling him specifically why he was removed, and as I interpret it, he blames Reddit for the situation because they never gave him support over the years. Even though in the
Yeah.
video he also
You get
says
what you
he
fucking
didn't do
deserve,
his
buddy.
own due diligence and basically relied on other people.
I failed, and it failed because of
I
how
mean,
mismanaged and how
yeah?
little support Reddit the company
Jesus
gives
Christ.
developers. None of this would have happened if I
what
had
was
gotten support from Reddit.
that?
You think that I
Bro.
want to be the guy like going out and
Oh,
like
man, maybe they
messaging
hear that
people
one.
in Discords and LinkedIn's and trying to figure out kind of these partnerships? I don't.
I have no
this
words
is
to
not my
explain
job.
what you did.
But apart from him
Yeah, no shit, man.
If you Reddit
No
full
words.
time, do you have a job?
Yeah.
You physically can't, right? Like, how do you realistically do that?
Don't want to talk about it, man.
I don't have time for this, okay?
don't.
Then
Yeah?
you don't have time to fucking moderate Reddit full time.
No,
then.
something gotta die.
What are you talking about?
Complaining about how he lost his power and how Reddit is to blame for all of this. He posted this to the internet and this situation became more widespread and got more attention to it, but mainly not because of anything he said. This video was mainly used as a case study of what supposedly
With the little, like, Reddit logo mascot and little dangly-do.
all Reddit
I don't know what it's
moderators are
called, I'm
alike
not a
and
fucking
became
Reddit
its
lore
own meme,
master.
but it also came at the cost of giving stale attention as well, which was mainly
True.
people making fun of him and prematurely adding him to this year's list of lol counts. And he ended up getting what he wished for when he wanted Reddit mods to be kept like celebrities. Because he got that attention, he got that platform, and he was happy to have it.
Because this is my life, dude. I am terminally
is
online. Trolling.
He just outright says it. Yeah, I'm terminally online. I don't have a job.
It's not
You
something
just-
you do. It is an art, and you gotta take a step back and think about your actions, dude. You gotta be self-aware to do the good trolling. Those are my interests, and I'm the one with the microphone, buddy. Ha ha!
Aha! Give me attention.
I get it. I understand why.
He's so happy. Chat, but just so you know, there's people like this on every video game. These people exist in real life. They probably work jobs just like you do. They are real people. It's not
People
just
are streamers
exclusive to
now.
Reddit.
At this point, he was fully taking advantage of his 15 seconds of fame. He even got the chance to appear on a podcast.
I think that this is the dumbest shit ever. I gotta keep it a buck.
Oh, it's Vara.
I
We
think
know
that
her.
this guy is the perfect encapsulation of a Reddit user, and Reddit's filled with retards.
And regarding his self-awareness, he goes back and forth claiming he's trolling to speaking how he truly feels to even trolling whilst sprinkling in how he truly feels.
Are you truly is this just a big troll?
I think you can't read people's minds, but I feel like it's half a LARP and he's half serious. He plays it up, but he actually truly feels this way.
Are you coming on to troll our show?
No, you know, I like to mix truths with jokes. So I like to tell the truth through a joke by being, you know, a little bit over the top, by putting in, you know, ideas that sound outrageous at first, but actually kind of make a little bit of sense.
But it looked like he was loving the attention, even making a list of things he needs to do with this new platform on stream, and he had enough self-awareness to list not to become a lol count and that it was already too late, but then also adds things like destroying Moist Critical.
That is like I could just destroy Charlie by doing
wanna
this.
destroy him.
Oh shit! Like, do I do this?
I will
So,
destroy
two.
him. Actually, dude, it's crazy.
Destroy Charlie.
And that's where basically the story is to this day. But after my last video on livestream fails, a previous mod would reach out that worked with Stale, who also got on a call with me, put me in
no.
contact with other mods, and also gave me access to the old mod livestream fails Discord server. And with all that I
What?
saw and was told, I personally believe that Stale is not doing most of this ironically or trolling. Reddit.
Yeah, like I genuinely believe that he thinks like this. He just knows that if he plays it up, it gives him more attention, which will give him more money. Well, I think maybe he
Is
doesn't even
this
make money. I
guy's
don't know.
life?
And Frank, you are making everybody,
totally
including me,
online.
very uncomfortable. I'm sorry, but I have to ban you.
Now, before I start, the mods that contacted me didn't want their names used or shown, and one was generous enough to jump in a call.
Yeah, the fusion card. They love space for Jesus, as he calls it.
with me and talk me through things.
Oh, thanks,
and I did
Reddit.
verify that people that came forward were actually past mods from the logs of the Discord server that was in use for a few years, till still decided to use Reddit for mod communication instead of Discord. The mod I got in contact with was an on and off
Wonder
mod
why.
for livestream fails since 2020, and he was
Probably because it's another thing that other people can control, and he's a control freak who wants the narrative to be spun in his favor. If I had to guess.
actually responsible for onboarding Stale when he joined the mod team in 2022. Now, probably one of the first things I was told was that Stale really likes Reddit and loved his position as a head moderator, to the extent where he would brag about it and vehemently defend his position as such, even when all the mods tried to dethrone him.
Dethrowing a Reddit mod. Oh my god, these people need to get a fucking life, man. If they deleted, like, the internet tomorrow, these people would lose their fucking marbles. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't some fucking terrible news about them, you know. Guys, I can't live like this anymore. It's like, oh, don't do it, please.
Which we'll get into later. And he would only really be seen on Reddit or in the streamer Destiny's chat, where you can see him bragging about the specific role he has in said chat and almost being seen in there daily discussing things such as his personal life. And the second thing that was constantly brought up was actually how Stale became head moderator of the subreddit. As said before, he became a part of the mod team in 2022,
He was
and in
just
that
the
time
best
he was
guy for
actually
the job,
considered a
chat.
good moderator. He was always active and an
What did I say? What did I say?
essential
He
part
doesn't
of
have
the
a
team.
job!
However, in 2024, there was a call for a new head moderator due to a controversy where messages from Hassan Piker privately requesting LSF mods to remove posts about him would be leaked to the streamer Destiny.
And you really think there's not like a hate brigade for Smugglana Reddit? Don't make me laugh. There is I know this is a conspiracy theory. I don't have any proof of it, but like I just can't explain why they mistreat my subreddit and act like it's fucking horrible, even with all the moderation that we put down and how they ghosted us.
Those messages came from a private channel
refuse to
where only
believe it.
Hassan and the mods could see it. So either Hassan leaked it himself or one of the mods did. And later on, after mods learned how Stale was so active in Destiny's community, they would speculate that the person that leaked these DMs to Destiny was allegedly Stale himself. Funny enough, he did mention in the video when he got his role removed that he got to said position by winning a game of Reddit politics.
I took over one of your largest gaming subreddits on the platform because I won a stupid game of like Reddit mod politics.
But with this
Reddit
controversy
mod
occurring, a lot of the existing mods would leave the Reddit page, and the vote for a new head mod would be initiated. And with Stale previously being known to be a good mod, he would end up being the one chosen by the other mods to become the new head moderator, which in hindsight was probably a big mistake. Now with Stale as the head moderator, things started off pretty
It's kind of rough because like you don't really know what a person is going to be like until they have a position of power. Like I've gone through mods myself. I have. It's a pretty normal thing. Like, sometimes people just get really power hungry. They might act like a normal chatter, like a normal human being. They're polite, they're always there. And then, I don't know what it is. I think it's just, like, human nature where just something, giving them power over somebody else makes them crack. I can't quite explain it.
Until they went. And I'm now going to quickly list everything they supposedly did as said head moderator. Starting off with what I previously mentioned, he started making changes to the page without telling any other moderator, as usually if the moderators or even the head mod wanted to change anything about the page, they would have to consult all the other mods and they would vote if it was a good idea and if it would be implemented. This was a custom for at least this page for years, but still completely bypassed this process and just did whatever he wanted. First started with him posting things that went against the rules of the page on his alt account, and then he would approve it on his moderator account and even admitted to doing it to...
Oh my god, this just reminds me of people that would like make alt accounts on different MMOs and then like pretend to be talking to like actual people so that it looks like they have people on their side. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what platform it is. You take anything like that, and they'll twist it to try and like make themselves look good.
Other mods when they called him out, with his excuse being he wanted to change the content posted to the page. He then started to ignore any other votes by moderators for changes to the page.
What are they gonna do? Get rid of me?
According to the past mod, started to remove posts he just didn't like or he didn't agree with. According to one mod, even allegedly removing some threads regarding Destiny. And conveniently enough, there is a clip where another previous moderator went on a stream and said he did have a bias for Destiny.
Yep.
So you said it's obvious that he's doing it. Who did you guys bring up? Who do you think he's protecting? I just want to hear it from your lips.
Destiny.
Wait, that's... Okay, he's protecting Destiny. Wait. Not the OTK people, nothing like that? Because that is what the rest of us were bringing up.
He even encouraged other streamers he liked to start brigading or uploading to the page, which breaks another one of their own rules.
Yeah, so I'm still 2000. I'm a big GGGer. I also run the subreddit Livestream Fail. I did it's a long story. I did a takeover.
Are you like the head mod of Livestream Fails, or?
I'm the head mod. Yes, I have
No,
a
I'm
lot
the
of
top mod.
power.
Yes, I run the whole thing.
No way.
Yes.
I don't.
You can
Yes,
search it.
Kitchen.
I'm tarot card. What do you posting one?
Go and make clips. There you go. Okay. There you go.
Post it and post
Dude,
it to
he's
like.
so happy. He's just like happy as a fucking clam.
Livestream Fail. Like post it. Like you have my permission. You are allowed.
You have my
this is brigading, and
permission.
it's allowed. It's not against Reddit rules to brigade. Okay, you're allowed.
What?
Allowed to do this. People freak out about calls to actions.
I thought you weren't allowed to brigade.
There was even one case where he apparently implemented a Hassan filter, where if he decided there was too many Hassan posts, he would activate it and start filtering them out. Keep in mind, this was the primary page people came to for streamer drama and news, and it held a lot of weight regarding the public narrative in the streamer space. Another thing he also did was he added another moderator to the team without consulting anyone, and he put him as the second highest place on the mod team, supposedly so that if Stale ever lost control of the page, he would still have some
It was
involvement.
probably his alt account. That's what I would do. If I was like a little fucking loser, I would fucking put an alt account up.
And when a mod called him out for everything he's doing around this time, he just removed them without
I would have banned him.
telling anyone again, using the excuse that the mod that he just added that was inactive supported this
It's an
decision.
alt.
It also appeared that the same person that he added for his own benefit allegedly had a history of doxing, homophobia, transphobia, on top of apparently consuming very weird content to
Bro.
say the least. And when the other moderators discovered this, they wanted him gone.
You're not beating the allegations, man.
But after all of this being presented to Stale, he did not want to remove him because it would potentially lead to the page being shut down for removing too many people or lead to him losing his mod privilege. This actually only got resolved after the guy stepped down on his own volition, and after this, Stale switched all the moderators around, once again for the 5th time without telling anyone, making it so a lot of his alt accounts were at the top, meaning nobody could kick him from being head mod.
What the fuck is that ugly ass? What is that?
Textbook.
Look at that.
Bro,
No, switch back to
this
a second
happened
judge.
in a guild that I was in one time. This guy, like, he went on a massive power trip. He didn't like what people were saying about him and, like, what he was doing with, like, the loot rules and stuff. It was obviously over fucking World of Warcraft loot. But he ended up, like, promoting a bunch of his own alts and kicking all the Discord, like, not Discord, but, like, the characters that were officers, and booting them all out so that, like, if he lost control of it somehow, I don't know how, probably, like, getting banned or something, he could still retain it if he had another account that he could access the guild with. It's the same shit!
He also admitted to meeting up with streamers and promising them things, with a key example being the streamer Caseytron. You know, the streamer that recently lost a court case with Ethan Klein and is like a feminist or something. But he apparently gave Caseytron his word without telling anyone that if she wanted, her content would no longer be uploaded to...
Even her, like, fucking saying horrible shit about Asmon's mom.
Have you found what you were seeking?
The subreddit, which was a decision other streamers at the time didn't get and had to deal with the criticism from this page. But the only reason he may have given this offer to Caseytron was regarding the mirror bot on the Reddit page, which basically saves all the clips uploaded to the page onto their own website, of which even the creator and Stale said wasn't very legal. I assume because of copyright infringement, or if someone uploaded something terrible to the page, it would be backed up to the website automatically, and the person that made the bot was apparently making a profit from it with ads being played on the website, which the other mods didn't know about or didn't have a problem with, and he wasn't fully on the mod team, so it wouldn't have been against Reddit TOS, where a mod is making profit from a page. But for some reason, Stale in his...
That's how they keep ya, subservient.
Infinite wisdom decided to actually make him a mod, which then made it a problem because now it went against Reddit TOS. But back to Caseytron, she previously considered DMCAing the page, referring to copyright infringement, and Stale apparently knew she would 100% win, so either down to that or some unknown bias or some unknown reason, he decided to get in contact with her and promise her things. Now with all of this said, Stale had at least violated Rule 2 and 5 of Reddit moderation code of conduct, and plenty of Livestream Fail's own rules, so when he says he didn't get multiple chances, that was seemingly incorrect.
That's a
but
lie.
after all of this, the mod team wanted nothing to do with him and began the process of removing him by doing what they usually do, which is starting a vote, and they did all vote to remove him, but still just responded by, as I said before, eventually removing all of the other mods and replacing them with people that agreed with him. So to summarize everything, he basically Trojan horsed the Reddit page by taking advantage of an apparent leak to become head mod, then almost immediately started making a dictatorship, making changes he wanted and suggesting content he liked.
This is why ultimately, like, no person is truly free from, like, power tripping, to be honest. I have good news. Can I share? No, buddy, we're watching a React video. I'm sorry, if you donate $2 to the thing, it's not good. We're not gonna stop the video and, like, talk about you. I'll read it after, maybe, after I'm done with the video. Yeah. Power corrupts all? Yes, absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Like, that's why I just... sometimes you just gotta, like, vibe check someone, and then if something happens, now that I've experienced it, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt that, like, maybe something is truly out of their control, and, like, you can't control other people. If I see a rogue Discord mod, I don't just blame the streamer for it. Like, sometimes you just don't truly know something until something... you don't truly know someone until something happens.
Without telling mods, despite how things had historically ran on the moderation side of the page, he ensured he couldn't be removed by adding mods and promoting his alts.
What is
throughout the Reddit TOS, and then when he eventually did get removed, not because of anything I described, but of all things because he deleted messages.
Get over here, you fucking... Oh.
mission. And dying like a beast. I draw my bow at you know full well why you must die.
Nobody heard me yelling at that person.
That person?
I said that person. I was yelling at somebody. I was trying to spectate them and running away.
I did hear you yell at that person. You're talking about the person that... okay.
You don't even know what I said. Well, you lied. As I know you're lying.
You said to let me look at your glam. And you yelled at them to stop moving.
I hate you.
What's up, man? What's up, bitch?
You know what's happening right now?
Who's ass bitch?
Me being safe from the rain.
Okay. Do you know what else is happening right now?
Nope.
You're a bitch.
Wow. Toxicity flows deep.
Just like go deep inside your mouth.
Do you have a certain style in mind?
I don't see you thirsting for battle.
Time you need.
Why are you not going against those fucking guys? Jesus.
I'm not. What? Because I'm not? Do I need to?
Thought you had to do it for your weekly roulette. Oh my god, look at the alpaca.
On those fucking weeks, man.
I promise you, I'm gonna finish this expansion. Eventually.
I just realized I'm gonna finish this expansion. Is your Final Fantasy equivalent of like that, the everything being like something of light from TFD?
Wave light. Bitch. I eventually finished Wave of Light. It just, I really don't want to finish this expansion. And I still got 20 million other things to catch up on. I'm so damn far behind, it ain't even funny. I still gotta go back 2 expansions behind. Well, actually, I didn't even technically, there's some Endwalker shit I didn't want to finish because I saw the armor drops. It's those damn armor pieces that have like the glowing circle behind your character. You probably know what I'm talking about, Ted.
Oh, I admire
Dang.
your flair for style.
Yes, yes.
What is wrong with you?
What? He's yelling at him in a very aggressive manner.
I think that's why he's asking what the fuck is wrong with you. Because, you know, you're yelling at me in a very aggressive manner.
That's what black people do, Ted. Everything we do is full of aggression and hatred.
You know, this deck would be cheap.
Except raise our kids. That's something we don't do with aggression.
But you guys don't raise your kids, though.
Exactly.
We
don't do that with aggression. Like we should. So, Ted?
Ted, you see how we can say that stuff and we're not offended? You should be more like us.
No, I'm good.
Oh, so you're denying what our culture is?
That's not very woke of you.
No. I'm just not appropriating your culture.
Oh.
Wait, you're gonna?
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean like trying to change it?
Yeah.
But by not embracing it, you are trying to change it.
No. Oh, hold on. So appropriating means like you like to take it and act as if it was mine. Be like if a white guy.
Like hijacking it.
Yeah.
It's not hijacking if we're welcoming you in. Say the N-word, Ted. Let it fly. You have the pass.
I am not saying shit. You can tell me I have it. I don't mean I'm saying it. This deck would be so cheap if it wasn't for one fucking card. I'm doing this. Get rid of this fucking card. Moderately played my ass. I want fucking.
Messages under a post some thought was a scam. He then made a video saying there is a problem with Reddit because he didn't get enough support.
We got the
but
cards
in fact,
I need
with
for my
everything I
deck.
saw, he proved yes, there is a problem with Reddit, and it's the fact he was a Reddit mod for so long. In my opinion, this guy should have not been in charge of a Reddit page that held so much influence. But according to the person I spoke to, he's soon going to be a mod for another page with a similar size. So history may repeat.
So it's just we're gonna repeat the cycle.
apartment,
Awesome.
yes.
Itself.
Sick.
You're a Reddit mod.
If this would be really cheap if it
800
wasn't for
Discord
this
admin?
fucking card, which costs $50.
I'm gonna give you Giga Super moderator in my Twitch. By the way, there's a Super Giga.
They probably
like,
only printed it once,
moderator position.
which
Like
is
I think
probably
it's like
why
a
it costs
manager
so
position that they
fucking much
put
money.
up on Twitch recently. Yeah, it's like an actual thing. That's the boyfriend position.
In conclusion, this is the most stereotypical Reddit story I have ever had. You basically, in my opinion, had a Reddit mod that spent a lot of time on this
It's
website,
beautiful.
put a lot of effort into becoming a head mob for what I could only assume was the objective of
finance
having
one and a
some
head
type of
mod
power,
one.
and then with
This is why all of my mods are the same. You can't fucking have that kind of favoritism, bro. You just can't.
said power proceeded to go mad with it whilst inflating his own ego, doing whatever he could to apparently maintain his stranglehold on the page. And when he did eventually get removed, rendering said hours and effort moot, he decided to basically blame it all on Reddit and label the one action that got him removed as an innocent
beloved
mistake,
Reddit.
and then proceeds to make himself the center of attention regarding the situation. And I believe now he's trying to milk all he can out of the spotlight that's on him because
Of
he has
course.
basically lost
Naturally,
all of his power
yeah.
at this point. And after speaking to the mods that moderated with him, apparently he is completely being serious with how he behaves, no matter how many times he labels it as irony or says he's trolling. And I'm sorry to say, but yes, the reputation of Reddit mods is not going to be able to recover for generations.
No.
But thank you to the mods that did reach out to me. But yeah, this was some House of Cards-like story. Please, for the love of God, I hope this has encouraged you to step away from the computer and reevaluate your life. But yeah, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. That was a great video. Again, I will say there are people who are just perfectly fine, normal people that just want to help people moderate and keep a fucking, you know, the streamer or the community safe. But there's a lot of pattern recognition, I'm not gonna lie. I've been doing this for like 3 years now, and there's definitely just some things you just can't look out for until it happens and it's too late. Yeah, it's just how it is. You'd think you know someone, and then boom! Sideline. Bam! Bada bing, bada boom.
How do you do?
Fucking nobles suck. Bunch of fucking broke boys here.
Good day to you.
Fuck. Not a single one? I need a fucking key. Wow, not a single one. Unlucky.
Greetings to you, kind stranger.
What about out here?
Good day to you.
Oh. No.
Well met, friend.
No. Success. I got one. It worked. Okay. That's one. Does he still have two more? I thought I saw three.
Be well.
You still carrying, homeboy? He's not. Okay, that works. I finally got one. Go right to the bank.
Thanks to Free Cash for sponsoring this video. Watched the trilogy last night and Anduril always seemed a bit big for Aragorn, but in Fellowship it looks like Narsil is just a normal sized sword. Wouldn't be surprised if they accounted for the Numenorians being huge then, and now we have Colbert. Yeah.
He's not Numenorian.
Aragorn, yeah, well he's descended from him, but I think he's more like human in terms of size, but he's got their lifespan because he's like 85 years old, I think, in the Lord of the Rings movies. Yeah. They live a good couple 100 years. So, yeah. And that actually brings me on quite neatly, actually, to what I was going to talk about next, which is there's a new Lord of the Rings movie that has been announced. And as if we weren't excited enough for The Hunt for Gollum, which was literally a tiny couple of paragraphs within Lord of the Rings, we now have Lord of the Rings Shadow of the Past, which is going to be written by Stephen Colbert. I don't know, the easiest way I can do this is to show you Peter Jackson talking about this and give you the insight here. Let's see what he's got to say about it, shall we? And then you can get your thoughts on it.
Everybody, I thought it was time to give you all a Hunt for Gollum update. The first.
So I am going to say as well, Peter Jackson sounds really old now.
Yes.
Bit haggard, yeah. But obviously, this was brought on by the great success of Lord of Ring Gollum, right? Because when that hit the
100%.
shelves, they couldn't resist making a movie adaptation of that.
What's
game.
weird as well
just
is
do when
like
I get
he's
paid.
clearly way older, but he seems like his hair has suddenly gone brown again. Where the last time I saw him, it was grey. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like if you've got
Hanging in
that
there.
little going on, why would you bother dyeing it? But yeah, okay. All right, let's see.
He's clearly a vain man. Look at him.
Time for a little ad read, but if that's not your thing, then skip to this time code now. Hey, you! Do you like earning money? Do you like to do it on your earning now?
Yeah,
I got some extra help
the
tomorrow.
Adonis that he is.
Of many that will do little blogs along the way, and
It's gonna be a
Andy
good day
Serkis has
tomorrow.
been busy
Friday.
designing the film. He's going to direct
Eat
it.
my
And
ass.
obviously play Gollum.
Here we go. It's gonna
a
be a
lot of the
terrible
old team
day.
back again, familiar faces and some new faces.
Everything's a fucking terrible day.
Got to work, I guess.
Oh, damn.
I just love the editing.
Which one say? What
Some
season racist?
some
What?
original faces,
Said every
some
day's a
new
terrible day 'cause
faces.
I'm
Just cuts to
here.
the first
Oh,
woman.
I thought you got six on black.
Women can do things as well as.
No, they can't. They can't. Though that's just it. They can't. Okay.
Science has proven women cannot do anything.
Do you know who I am? Have we met?
Andy's doing a terrific job.
Well,
It's
we're gonna
looking
meet soon.
amazing.
We're gonna meet soon.
Lies.
These
It's
jokes are
coming
still
together
gonna
really
fly
well,
in
and
person.
I think it's going to be a really good film. Really.
Good point. We are
don't
going to be
believe
soon.
you.
You
The
need to
script's
fucking
really coming together. This is going to be a real
go
great film. It's like, if you
and
got any other
book your
cue cards
fucking
there you got to
plane ticket.
read?
Do it now.
That was the other question I was gonna ask today. Should I just do a early morning booking and probably get there midday, or should I just do it late at night?
Depends on what you want to do. I don't really care. If you want to get there early, I will.
I'm not gonna do it the day of. I'm gonna do it the day before the event. We're gonna get on here. We're gonna talk shit today. Let's call him a bitch.
I was going to say, no matter what, you need to do it the day before the event.
Yes, that's definitely what's gonna happen.
But book his ticket.
Well, book your mom.
Not book his ticket, like get here the day before the event.
Oh, I was about to say.
Yeah, hey, Wiz, you fucking
suicidal.
genocidal.
And then if you realistically you could leave on Monday morning because that should be Memorial Day weekend.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Ted, make sure you don't fly anywhere though in the near future.
People like you.
Fuck, is he gonna flop? Wait, I feel like there's a joke to be made there.
There is.
I feel like you're setting up for a really corny joke.
It's not corny.
I know exactly what joke he's making here. He thinks he's funny, but he's not.
My work is done.
Hey man, go fuck yourself. I know exactly what you're talking
My
about.
work is done.
So Richie, he is talking about the fact that they put ice in airports now. Again, he knows exactly what he's doing.
No, not what you
And you
mean.
can go fuck.
That's unfortunate.
Thanks. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Anyways, but
Richie, you
that
should
is
be
what
fine.
he meant.
Have a good one.
Yes, I will be. All I gotta say is I'm a man of color. And I am a man of color.
Hey, here's a fun pack. So are the ice agents.
You wanna book it now, Richie?
Bookit.com.
I'm gonna take care of it.
You can you're gonna take care of it. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
would
I'm
say
gonna take
you
care of it.
could
Running and laughing.
combo breaker.
Oh shit, there was a bank out here.
Bro, this bitch.
That is so you could book it for the 22nd.
Thank you.
No, 20. Ooh, hold on, I need to look at the months here. Yeah, you could book it for the 22nd or 21st, and I'll take the 21st off. I'll take the 21st, 22nd off. I'll have Monday off.
Could you deliver this letter?
So I could drive you to the airport. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, just book it for the 21st. Do it at whatever time you want. Late at night, early morning, I don't care. It could be in the middle of the day if you want. And
Richie, what are you
assuming your
cooking
flight-
when you get there?
Nothing, probably breeding Wingstop, boys.
I would.
We're gonna be cheap days. Either that or I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of rice and Ted's gonna understand what rice is.
Thursday.
I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of
I
rice.
have rice. I have
I'm
a
gonna buy
ton of
rice.
rice.
Talking about rice, ready eggs, ready baked chicken. You got an air fryer, Ted?
No, we're not. No air fryer.
Oh, you don't have an air fryer? Oh,
No air fryer
no.
around a black guy is kind of strong, man.
Ted.
Hey,
Ted.
is that a thing?
Air fryers are the
Richie.
ultimate cheat code for life. You invest into an air fryer? Oh my goodness. Now, you
I mean, you should really
long-ass
have to
dick.
sell Ted. He uses a rice cooker for his rice.
Jesus, I feel like it's an insult.
He
Oh, we ain't using
does.
no rice cooker, you fucker. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Hell no, you got a big pot.
On the weapon of their side.
He's a
I mean, if he has a pot, he's not gonna wash it.
I have a
Oh,
fucking.
God.
I have a wok. First off, fuck you. Second off, fuck you. Third off, fuck you.
He just keeps throwing insults in. That's not even me. He's
Jesus
throwing
Christ!
insults.
We're just having a conversation, regular words, and we're just
Yeah,
getting
you're
insults all over the place.
You're the one throwing the insults. Dick, I'm catching strays.
Second off,
We're
when are
all
we
just
eating
having
this
a
chicken?
civil conversation, and I'm catching strays. That's what's happening.
Ted, black people eat chicken no matter what time of the day it is. It could be 8 in the morning. I'll eat some chicken.
I could eat chicken at 8 in the morning.
You can
It's
shut
gonna
the hell
take.
up.
Jesus.
It's gonna take 30 minutes to an hour to get to the venue, and I ask again, when the fuck are we eating fucking chicken?
We either eat chicken or we eat rice. Or we get rice and eggs.
Counts on the weapon of their side.
I have done that before.
Yeah, but we
What,
can't
rice with
bring
eggs?
food.
I was the one that
That's
fucking
the
told you
problem.
about that. Fuck you.
Yes, I'm the one that tipped your idea and said, fuck it.
Yeah.
My sister's being assholes, so I said, you know what, I'm going to eat rice and eggs.
Did you have a good time with it?
Yes, I did actually.
Good man.
I ate it for breakfast one day too. Said, fuck
It's fully fine. It's fully
and went to
fine.
work.
That is
I
one
had
that
to
you
make
can have
eggs.
at any time of the day, and it is perfectly satisfying.
Had to make the eggs over the morning. Ain't no way I'm meal prepping eggs.
Ted, you should try that one time too.
Huh?
Oh God, I feel like
Jesus.
so dumb.
A blade is to a warrior what drop by whenever you need
Stop
an
poking the
edge.
bear over there.
I'm not. That was a. How is you should try rice with eggs? Fucking poking the bear.
So I feel like someone was coming up with the rice cooker right after that.
No. So unironically
That's it.
saying, telling him if he's never tried it before, he should try it. It's fucking goated.
We gotta double check you sometimes.
Anyway, I don't understand if you're talking about rice with eggs. Yes, I've had rice with eggs before. It is rice with eggs. It's good. I mean, I like rice. I like eggs.
Welcome. Normally, this stand would be gleaming with masterfully forged swords.
I spent $100 on a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, so
As
you know.
can see, this old weathered one doesn't do my weapons justice.
Fucking one card,
Did you
man.
come by any
Really, it's $20
fine
fucking
tin?
dollars.
Can you bring me
It was
some?
like $50 or $50.
Wouldn't you
I
fancy
think that
seeing
like
fine
every other
arms
listing
set
was
on a
$50,
splendid
except for the
display?
one that was like $20. What the fuck?
I'm gonna play something else actually. Fuck this story. I'm gonna alternate what games I play. Log in TFD, log the fuck up. Play Final Fantasy.
This is
or
exactly what I was looking
And now you understand what I do all the time.
I'll get right
I wanted to
to
play
the
Space
problem.
Racism, but fucking that game wasn't agreeing with me with shit.
Then I can finally
Fucking,
put
I
my
still can't
piece
believe
on
that dude
display.
joined. Immediately got,
On the
and we failed the bitch.
gear, so make sure to visit again.
Richie, I'm sure you had a great time playing today. You love playing Space Marines today.
I do when I'm not fucking leveling up weapons with dumbasses.
You know, Ted.
Although I will not have this conversation long enough for somebody to bring
No,
up.
I'm not gonna grill you for it. I'm just gonna say that if you were playing, you would not make that joke. It's only funny because you don't know.
Yes, I know. I know it's only funny because I don't know. It's like in HOTS when you have a complete shit on your team. We all know the feeling of having that one guy who just brings down the entire day. It doesn't matter how the rest of the day was going. One guy brings down the entire day. I know exactly how that
Not
is.
quite the same thing.
This is for you. That's
Heroes, you're still getting value. Even in a losing game, your time is being respected somewhat just by like the entire time. Space Marine is kind of like the Helldivers thing, where you don't get any kind of, you don't actually get the reward until the run is done. If the run fails for any reason, like within that fucking 30 minutes to 45 minutes, that is time you cannot get back. And you really do walk out of there with nothing to show for it.
He wasted no time.
Also, it might be a good time to bring up that it is extremely rare to see failed runs. So whenever you do see one, it's kind of brutal.
Do they usually only happen if somebody's like under geared or?
Skill issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say more often than not, it's like it's a skill check kind of thing. There are instances where yeah, people are under geared, like they're showing up into like end game content with like white gear or green gear and stuff like that, which is very bad. Like you really cannot afford to do that. But like if all things are considered, like and everybody's in there properly equipped, the skill still makes a difference. You can't just show up with all the best items and play like shit and succeed. It just will not work. It's not that kind of game. There's no items in the game that just solve the game for you.
By the way, you said something about doing dishes, and you just reminded me I needed to do dishes. My whole life is viewing it before me because I have to do the dishes.
He's trying really desperately to ruin this for me, but he doesn't realize it's not possible.
Fuck you. Suck my dick.
I do want to go play Space Marines. I want to go shoot that sniper. Maybe 33 beat tomorrow when I get home.
Richie, the minute I'm aware that you finished Act 1, by the way, you'll know when you finish Act 1 because they like have like fades of black screens to tell you where you are. When you finish Act 1, make me aware because I have a Carbot video I want to send you.
Oh God.
But I can't send it to you until he made for every act. He made all of them, but they have spoilers obviously. But they're great. They're like some of his best work.
Of course, he made a Carbot for fucking E33. Jesus.
But I can't send it to you until you finish Act 1 because of story spoilers and stuff.
We were watching Carbot for fucking Heroes of the Storm.
Those and Diablo 4 used to be my favorite ones that he did because they were so nail on the head for like Diablo 4 at launch.
It really reminds you how much fucking Blizzard just killed HOTS. Every content creator was like, nope, I'm done, except for Fan.
Well, yeah, the ranked zombies, yeah, because they had nowhere else to go. But yeah, the pro players are really where they lost everything. Like the minute they shut down HCS or whatever it used to be called, the minute they shut it down, and you saw all the pro players unanimously like right away uninstall the game, the writing was on the wall. Like that was it, basically.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of the content creators also quit because of that, because they were like, well, what's
they
the point?
They were one and
Like,
the same though, if you like for the most part.
yeah, I know.
For
Well,
the
like,
most
so
part.
yeah, I was like, they're either like you had Grubby, like he basically stopped playing. Like he went on for a little bit, but like it was like a little bit. It did. Then he's like, no.
The other problem with Grubby is that Grubby didn't need HOTS. HOTS needed him.
Yes. He always had Warcraft 3. He never had to be a HOTS player.
Yeah, and he still maintained that popularity when he went into OnlyFans. Like he's pretty much fine wherever he goes as long as it's within a Blizzard game.
He's the Blizzard guy.
He was actually saying this out loud. He's the only guy that was completely safe where he did not need the game needed him. Everybody else that everybody else that got caught up when Heroes got the plug pulled out, that was basically it for them across the board, all of them. Everybody was taking the bait. Even back then, I was saying it too. Everybody was taking the bait on fucking Psalm going over to Fortnite and hitting second place in one tournament, and they were like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna fucking take off. He's gonna blow up over there." And I was like one of the only people saying, "I was like, dude, that's fool's gold." It's like there's no audience over there that cares about a random Heroes of the Storm guy placing second place in a tournament that nobody gave a shit about.
Well, and I mean, I think they gave a shit about it over there, but it was like, again, nobody gives a fuck if you're second place. Anyways, you didn't win, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you didn't win. The guy who got all the fame from that shit was the guy who got first. Everybody else, why would you even care? And then, second off, because the thing is, do you know that after that he said, "I'm gonna switch games again," and then he tried to make a move to Valorant, and then he was just like, "I could be," because he actually posted it in his Discord, because at the time I was in his Discord.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, my goal is to be able to be a multi-game champion in esports, and then he just decided, and he's like, so I'm gonna go make a move. Yeah, stupid.
Even if he would have pulled it off, like you can't just do that and then expect like the audience to go find you. Like you kind of have to have the audience. Like somebody like Faker doing that would be a big deal. Somebody like me doing that would be a big deal. You can't not have the established audience that like carries over regardless of wherever you go as a competitor. And like the championship alone is what gets you the audience. It's not how it works. And then on top of that, the bigger problem is that you have to be entertaining, or people have to think you're entertaining. Like everything starts and stops with that. And I make that distinction for a reason. There's a lot of guys that people think are entertaining that I don't actually think are very entertaining at all. Like Peanut is probably one of the biggest ones I would use as an example of that. He's just loud. He screams all the time. He's basically like the same thing that Tim the Tatman used to do. He was just loud. He screamed all the time, and he had a unique voice. That was basically it. It doesn't really matter what he's saying. The fact that he has a unique accent, in Peanut's case, he has a unique accent that like it's very hard to place, added with his voice, it makes anything that he says come across as entertaining. Combined with the Peanut avatar to boot. But if you actually sit there and watch the guy and listen to what he's saying from moment to moment, and what like all of his fucking jokes that go viral are all low-hanging fruit that anybody could think of, there's nothing creative there. But people go nuts for this shit whenever he does it. They say the same thing about Kai Cenat too. It's the same thing. He's just loud. He screams all the time. But in his case, he was like the one guy on that side of the fence that they could like grab onto and basically push and push and push until like his success was undeniable. Which is the funny thing, is that they had another guy right alongside him who a lot of people feel like is completely valid. He is actually as entertaining as people think the other guy is in Speed. And there's like nobody trying to push him like that. It's like he kind of earns everything that he has, like for better or worse.
Wait, sorry. Just to clarify, you're saying Speed?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I agree with that.
He's like the real version of what people think Kai was, and they came up at the same time.
I think honestly, what got Kai so popular is his like collaborations with other with like big names.
He was popular. He got those collaborations because he was popular, not the other way around though.
Yeah.
I don't want to take that away from him.
I think, don't get me wrong, like I think he was entertaining to a point, but like at the same time, I think what accelerated his popularity though was part of the fact that he started having people. It was like, oh my god, remember when Ninja fucking did his thing with fucking Drake on Twitch? He
Yeah, that
played
was basically when those guys peaked. Once they start crossing over into celebrity territory, that's like basically like the top of the mountain for them. Like they can't get any higher than that. Which is funny because that's why the drop off happens when the celebrities go away.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I was like, that part like accelerated him so much, and like part of what was making Kai like so like his numbers so high is like I feel like it was like every week you would see he has somebody new or some new celebrity who's on his stream talking to him.
Sure.
Which is like
his numbers were still up there though, even if he didn't have a celebrity. That's the only thing that I would kind of push back on. My thing is, I just think he was a plant, which is what I would say the same thing. I would say the same thing about Peanut. There's just certain guys that they get put in a position where they can't fail. They are put in a position to succeed because they have everything around them making sure they succeed. And it gives this false illusion of guys that are earning their way all the way to the top through nothing but hard work. But if you sit there and you watch these guys for like a dedicated week, you could kind of see for yourself that there's no real substance there that warrants the success that they have.
Honestly, that's kind of why I was like, it is kind of why like I think like you remember they did the stupid streamer awards, whoever runs those things, I don't remember. It's Cutie Cinderella, right?
Yeah. It's basically like the California Friends Awards, where they just pat each other on the the same thing as the Oscars. Basically, it's just the streamer version of what they do with the Academy Awards.
Yes, of course. So I remember he won last year, right? I believe that was okay. And there's some outrage. There was some outrage about it because, like, he's not a traditional VTuber.
Oh, you're talking about Peanut. You're talking about Peanut. Yeah.
Peanut, yeah. And people are like, well...
He's a PNG tuber more than anything.
Yeah, and the thing is like, what he does doesn't even engage with, like, VTuber culture at all.
Nope.
Like unironically, I feel like being a VTuber is like harder than being a normal streamer because of the fact that you have to like people kind of expect you to set stuff up and do like big things every once in a while, whereas like, you know, if you ever watch like
well, I mean, that's if you're an idol, I would say yes, that is true.
Yeah, that's fair. But like, you could also watch Foursome, right?
Yeah.
And that guy just turns his shit off.
We don't really have guys like this. Is what kind of sucks. The only guy that we have that's still kind of like that, where he just turns his shit on and just goes, is Asmon. He's a relic basically, but he's still a relevant one. He still holds up now the same way he did before. But yeah, we don't have guys like that anymore. They just turn their shit on and just fucking game. Fucking sucks.
Well, I don't even know. Is Asmon still like that?
But does he still play games on stream? Yeah, actually, you would never hear about it because nobody talks about it. But yeah, he actually does. He ends all of his streams playing video games. He's still as terrible at them as he was before.
I was gonna say, I don't think. No, but I meant I don't think he just plays. Like he does react stuff a lot of the time too.
Yeah, that's the only thing that ever makes headlines. The only thing you ever hear about. But even so, he still plays games like regularly.
No, I knew for a fact he's still playing games. I mean that's his thing.
He's not known for it anymore though now. Like if you were to ask people, if you were to say that he was known for anything now, it's his political streams where he's reacting to stuff and like chiming in on current events. Which is funny because it's something that he only ever got into as like a side quest. and then he basically became de facto #1, and it's been like the thing that's got Hassan molding basically every single day from the moment he wakes up to the moment he goes to sleep.
They hit a low of 16,000 in the past 24 hours.
Oh, God. Nighttime, man. Nighttime.
Still.
People work.
Like
People got jobs and stuff.
Okay, I mean, you can say they hit a high of 40,000. It's going down slowly.
Mm-hmm. That's one that I'm content to take my eye off of for a while. And whenever anything significant happens, like whether we look into it or not, we will be made aware.
I'm just like confused as to why they just put all their chips into this basket. I mean,
Oh, Bungie?
yeah.
Well, to be fair and clear and correct with the events that happened, initially they weren't trying to. They had 5 incubation projects at the same time. We only know about Project Gummy Bears was one of them, which they passed that off into a brand new studio that was immediately fucking acquired and taken over by Sony directly. So those people are gone. The other ones, it's safe to assume, all got canceled. And then it was all hands on deck on Marathon, because at that point, they kind of had no choice but to put all their eggs in that basket, because they made a bad call on like not pulling the plug on Destiny 2 after the story concluded with Final Shape. They had a choice to make. They made the wrong one. In hindsight, I'm saying. Because like, who could know? Like, everybody has revisionist history because the last 2 years of Destiny are so bad that they're like, yeah, they should have just pulled the plug. And it's so easy to hide inside Andy that shit now that they failed. But at the time, when Final Shape went down, Bungie came out immediately and they were like, this is not the end of Destiny. We still have more stuff planned for the next year and the year after. And like, we're not going anywhere. And everybody was super hyped and excited. They were thrilled, especially after Final Shape was a fucking banger. It was the banger they needed when they needed it. So yeah, when they said that we have even more stuff to come now, we're ready for the new chapter and we're not going anywhere, it was met with like overwhelming positivity. And it's only because it failed and flopped now that people are looking back like, yeah, they should have just pulled the plug. It's easy to do that, but they decided not to do that. So at that point, you're pretty much stuck. It's almost like they're playing Iron Man mode with their developers. They had no choice but to commit everything, all hands on deck, to Marathon and hope to God that it hit, which we now know, for the most part, it did not. No matter how much coping the mainstream media wants to do about it. It really is. It's actually kind of nice to know now that there is a measure of good faith truth we can now basically like take comfort in, with studios promoting their own success. When like you have a Crimson Desert now that has been constantly Pearl Abyss constantly updating their numbers now. They're closing in on 5 million units sold. 5 million units sold. Not players online. Units sold. This is a runaway success. Compared to Marathon, not that they're the same genre, the same audience, or anything like that, Bungie hasn't had a single post in the month or two that the game has been out, however long it's been. Not a single post or a hint or anything about any kind of benchmark success. Nothing. And by now, it is already too late, where even if now they were to come out and say 1 million copies sold, it's going to be like, yeah, 1 million in 2 months is not a W. That's not a win. That's actually really bad. If you would have said it within like the first week, that's completely different. And it's good to know now that, like, it's not just these guys just basically like patting themselves on the shoulder and, like, you know, congratulating themselves. No, like, when they report these things, they are actually telling the truth. And furthermore, when they're not reporting these things, they're telling even more of the truth, even if it is by omission.
I think saying that people are suspecting so far they've done 1.2 million,
which is still not good.
Yeah, it's just not good.
I don't think they even break even.
They're not going to break even. That's the problem. That's exactly what's going to do them in. And again, because they made that decision, they made that pivotal decision that they can't go back on now. The time to pivot was 2 years ago, or whatever year Final Shape came out. They needed to say, you know what? We take our victory lap on this banger expansion. And I'm putting this full disclosure as a hindsight Andy here, because it wasn't that clear cut at the time. But, like, hindsight is hindsight now. It is clear cut now. In hindsight, they needed to pull the plug, get their victory lap. The fan base was happy across the board. It was the happiest they'd been in years. Take your victory lap and then tell people, look, do the coalition. Do what the coalition did. Again, this is a W that I'm giving the coalition until we see how E-Day comes out, and then I withhold the right to revoke that W if E-Day is dog shit. But they, like, back in 2020, the coalition straight up said, look, and this was back when they were still updating Gears 5, excuse me, misspoke. They straight up said, look, we need to figure out the new hardware, the new technology after we put out the next gen patch for Gears 5. We are going away for a long time. We do not know when we're going to be back. We have some stuff to work on. We have to learn the new hardware with Unreal Engine 5, which now in hindsight again has been a bust. Like, we have to figure things out. They straight up said, do not expect to hear anything from us for years. And that is exactly what they did. They went away for years. You didn't hear anything. The most you heard about them was that they were a support team that helped out on the Matrix demo that came out that one time that was supposed to show off like next gen graphics, and it looked like a fucking cinematic that you were controlling. Although it ran like dog shit. It ran like a fucking 25 frames per second the whole time. But that was the most you heard from them. And then all of a sudden, like a year or two ago, we get the debut trailer for E-Day, and it's like, okay, the guys are back. That's what Bungie needed to do. When Final Shape came out, you take your victory lap, you tell your fan base, look, we had a good run. We're going to go radio silent here. We're going to go quiet. We're going to figure out our stuff. We're going to work on something brand new. It is going to be D3. Like, you could get your hopes up for that. But there's no ETA, obviously, because game dev is game dev. We're going to be gone for a few years. Also, at the same time, say, hey, we're also still working on Marathon. So now you have two things that are like you're putting it in their heads. We're going away, but we're going to have two big projects to show you guys whenever we come back out of hiding. That's what they needed to do. But they didn't. So, like, now everything's on a failed game in Marathon, and it doesn't matter effectively if they started work on D3 at any point this year. It's still too late. Like, if you have something that's supposed to keep your studio afloat, you need it to be on year 2 of development right now. In my opinion, right now, you need to be on year 2 so that you can release like at 2028 at the earliest, 2029 the latest. And Richie, for just for the record, not that you're gonna remember this at all, but the ETA on Space Marine 3 is looking like 2028, 2029. That's already been put out there.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Game dev. It takes 4 years minimum for these things to come together now. That's just where Western game dev is.
That's not bad, actually.
Not bad for you. You're still gonna be like relatively young.
Man, he already sounds old. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, if you're not on year 2, I don't even know that year 1 would matter. You needed to be at the tail end of year 2 of your development cycle, so that at the very least, like the end of year 3 or the beginning of year 4, you could at least do a oh god, I forgot what they used to call it. It was something slice. It was like a vertical slice, I think they used to call it, which is essentially like its own dedicated build of your game. It's essentially like what they end up showing, like when they show a preview of a game. Those are just what they would call a vertical slice, where it's actually a small file all unto itself that is not actually indicative of what the final product is going to look like, but it was something that they actually dedicated an entire team and resources to create this own individual version of the game, just to show it off at a gaming expo or whatever the case may be, so that it gives the illusion that they're further along with development than they actually are. Because you need to start marketing at some point. You got to have something to show for all the money you're investing.
Yeah.
And those shits aren't cheap either. The vertical slices are not cheap. That is a loss. You are not getting anything back off of that. That is pure promotion.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're wrong though. I think they should have just said Destiny 3. But again, I think that's hindsight, because even when we talked, because I know when we talked about it before, even you were like, I don't think they will do and Destiny 2, because it's like it's working, right? Your final shape, it worked.
It was. And they fucked it up with the episode error. God, what a way to sink your own ship, man. It wasn't even, you can't even say that Marathon is the reason that the shit came down. They did that without Marathon, and the full year, basically, of the episode era that came right after the ultimate high that was Final Shape. It was that bad.
Oh god, remember Dawn Trail's theme? Yes, I am. Jesse, you over there activating stuff?
Activating actions, yeah.
That nobody can stay up top forever either. That's the other problem.
Look.
Fortnite is finally going through that right now.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing stuff about that. What's happening over there?
They fired 30% of their staff.
Ooh.
And straight up, Tim Sweeney said it's because the game is not hitting the way that it used to financially. And honestly, it could be because of anything. It could literally be because the game's not as good anymore. I don't know that that's the problem, honestly. It could be the age thing, where like all the kids that were playing it before are now like 10 years older, and maybe they want to play other shit. Follow that up with the fact that a new generation maybe aren't getting into it the way that last generation did. It could be so many different things. But it's like, yeah, if you have the same game for that long, like, not everybody could be World of Warcraft. And even World of Warcraft has its times where they look like they're about to fucking completely crash the ship. Or, you know, crash the floating wheelchair.
Well, I know that's been going downhill.
Slowly and floating.
Phoenix, help.
And for some reason, in pink.
Excuse me? Oh, yeah. I
Yes,
get the joke.
yes. That picture just came right back to your head. Again,
Why?
I don't even care that it's pink. Why does it have wheels? Why does it have wheels? It floats.
Why can't he just float? Why can't Khadgar
Yeah, why
just
can't
float?
he just please fucking Khadgar? It's like if Harry Potter had to go around in a fucking wheelchair that floats. He should be able to like whip up a spell that makes his legs function.
You joined fighting the Jaw.
I have no idea what's happening. I think I'm getting my ass kicked, honestly.
I think you are.
The hell?
I don't think that heal's gonna do you any favors, man.
It's not gonna do anything. I need Phoenix, and Phoenix is not my next summon. Holy shit. What's happening? Oh shit, I can't see. Oh god. Help, Behemoth. I mean, Bahamut. Shit. He's so fast. Can't run from him. And I forgot to equip my fucking pot. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Oh god, help. This pot. No, can't use this item, you bitch. Oh god, Ted, I have no health. Teddy. I need to summon Phoenix. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Summon Phoenix. There we go. I can summon Phoenix. Here we go. Fuck summon the Titan. Heal me, Phoenix.
He said he'll be Phoenix. All I heard was help me, Jesus, help me, Tom Cruise.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I think I just trapped myself. Yes, I did. This fight could eat my ass. Fuck you, Golo Jaw.
Golo Jaw.
Golo Jaw.
Jaw. He's a Jaw.
I will be right back.
I hate you, Ted. Oh, fuck you. Push me right here, asshole. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
What the fuck? Oh.
Tell you which order he's gonna do that in. Titan.
Yes. Yes. A Titan cannot save me from the bullshit I'm dealing with. Stop beating my ass. Oh, biscuits. Oh, man, spot. That was supposed to be the red. Fuck, that's the red. Oh my god. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! When does this fight? I'm getting my ass kicked. Only Phoenix can save me again.
You want to half HP, Richie? What the fuck?
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I can't see. 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 Oh. Phoenix! Phoenix! Help! There we go. About to give me some health back. Hey, I got the Phoenix. Eat my ass. These fucking Jajas go fuck themselves. Fancy blade work.
The Jajas are just for the people with two heads.
Double. Wait a minute. Oh. Fuck it. I'm staying right on, man. Fuck you. Oh, what the f is this?
Get body? Well, you chose to stay there. I don't know why you chose to stay there. That didn't make any sense why you.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to. I'm cheating now. Fuck this gay shit. We're making it very easy. Yep. Yep. I don't get. I get nothing from this fight. Skip cutscene.
Bitch
I
made.
ain't taking no damage. I am a bitch man. You sure right. Yep. Sometimes I fail these level 6 on purpose just to make it very easy.
Damn. I've never done anything on very easy.
Shit, not me. Once I figure out shit don't give me no XP, I said, yup, very easy.
You could play as Zuko. You could play as fucking what's that guy? Sokka. 12 characters. Oh. He plays Firelord Ozai.
It's about the Avatar fighting game, aren't you?
Yeah. You can play as that bitch with the fans. I don't remember her name.
Mai? Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about Sokka's girlfriend, Suki.
Yeah, Suki. Yes, Suki. Thank you. You can play as. I mean, you can play as Azula. Oh, who's that? What's the name of the bald dude in fucking? Oh, what's his name? He's in fucking Korra. He's bald. He's the Airbender. I can't remember his name.
Oh, the main antagonist. I know what you're talking about.
Kind of fucked up because he was taught airbending by Aang's kid.
I take no damage. I can ignore mechanics now. Eat my ass.
What's his name? Oh. There's a story mode. It looks very shit. Okay. Pre-order bonus. Samurai Appa skin.
I keep forgetting his other head. He's technically stronger. It's just his other head is fucking sleep. How's his head sleep in the middle of all this crap? Yeah, suck my ass, bitch.
There's an answer to that question.
Wait, what?
There's an actual answer to that question.
Is it because he's getting old or weaker? Didn't he actually say it in the beginning of the game?
Isn't this the beginning?
Yeah, this pretty much is the beginning. I mean, I went to a dungeon, I guess.
He has not explained to you why. No. He will explain to you.
Okay, eat my ass. Yeah, stand back and brew this fucking win, bitch. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, you fucking bitch, man. We're finishing this quick. I got story to get through.
More records. And then the same beast. Fuck does that mean, Kobe Brown? Fuck it.
It's okay. He literally hits you with attacks you can't avoid. Fucking
No,
gay ass.
you can avoid them.
How do I avoid them?
What are you doing? Like, are you talking about raid wides? Because raid wides hit everybody. That is like shit that everyone gets hit by. But there are shit I've been watching you get hit by shit that you could 100% avoid.
And guess what I don't need to do? I don't have to avoid it because I'm on very easy. I can sit here and just not give a fuck. What is all that? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I know what this is and I don't care. I'm gonna kill you before it. Wow, that's a lot of shit happening. I'm just gonna stand there. I don't give a fuck. Eat my ass. Yep. Eat my ass. Hurry up and die. Can you hurry up and die? You have no health bar. Eat my asshole. Thank you.
Hey, Richie.
What? I'm matched.
You'll lose. Okay.
Nope.
I was
I
about
ain't
to
losing
say-
on very easy. Nope. He can't my ass.
I was about to say, if you lose, I'm very easy, Richie. We might have to start asking questions. No, that's it. You're good.
Fuck you, Estinian. Estinian set us up.
He wanted that fade.
Yes, he did want the fade because Estinian's old bitch ass. Fuck that guy now. I don't like Estinian right now. Let me put that book away. Book.
That's not what I searched at all. How the fuck did that come up? Here you go.
Juliola. Juliola 10. God damn it. I'm sitting with it so far back from my fucking. I'm saying she's not ready to roll. Get fucked. Should I be a dick? I mean, dick.
What are you talking about?
So I'm gonna walk.
subtitle so big? Yeah, it's time to go on Twitter.
Oh God.
That's a sentence to come back to.
Oh, just when I needed a hand. I've got my wife a little gift as it's our anniversary.
Yeah.
Simply handing it to her myself has
Yeah.
to feel quite